Good morning. Lovely jewellery makers. Sorry, we were just talking about the fact Becky said she had a sausage sandwich last night. I was like, ooh. For dinner?
Yeah. Sausage butty.
Was it a good sausage though? Was it like a meaty sausage or a bready sausage? Because proper meaty one.
I'm into a beef sausage.
A beef sausage?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Ooh. We're all just popping out for some sausages.
Yeah.
That's okay. Oh, yes. I like a proper butcher's sausage.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Not like the one, you know, the ones that are anemic. I don't like them. Don't like them
and
at
they've
all.
got to be cooked so they've got some colour on the outside.
Oh, yes. Yeah, in the air fryer is always my way.
Ooh.
Anyway, good morning. Good morning. I bet you weren't thinking we would talk about that. You tune in for jewellery making, we start talking about sausages.
Cookery with Elle this morning.
Well, you know, I do like cooking. Do you like cooking?
Yeah, I don't do it very often.
I do like cooking.
I've got a husband to do that.
Ah, is he a good
brilliant.
cook?
Yeah, he's a good cook.
See, in our house, Tom's the baker.
Oh, right.
Tom's very good at cakes and things like that, whereas I'm more the cook. I would say. Oh, yeah, I deal with like the more... The regular things, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I like cooking. If I had more time, I would definitely, and I didn't have like a 3-year-old mummy, and they would try more, they'd be a bit more adventurous. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Can I also just say as well, if you are watching, it was so lovely meeting our Britain's Next Gem contestants yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
I missed it. What was I doing yesterday? I missed it. I'll have to go and watch that.
Oh,
back.
they weren't on air. They were behind the scenes. So I saw them like in the middle of the show, and of course I'm casually waving to them as well. And then we had a chance to catch up after the show, so it was lovely meeting you all. I know they all were a bit nervous. I was like, don't be nervous, it's only Wayne.
Everybody is.
It's only Wayne, he's not so scary.
Be nervous, be very nervous.
Of Wayne?
No,
he's all right, isn't he, Wayne?
He is.
Are you nervous of Wayne, Ross? Are you nervous of Wayne? No. There's nothing to be scared of. It's only Wayne. So it was lovely meeting you all as well, and I hope you enjoyed your day.
Good luck, everybody.
I went in and actually then after the show, because I'm always ravenous after the show as well, so just had a few pork pies.
Oh, did they have a buffet or something?
They had a little buffet, nice little spread, yeah, which was perfect because I was taking Tiggy straight from work to her eye appointment. Aww. Just to check up, that's all. So I wouldn't have been able to have anything to eat, so it was perfect. So I had a nice couple of pork pies. Yeah, nice. So we've covered sausages and we've covered pork pies now. What have we got coming up on your Saturday show? Well, it is unmissable. That's what I will say to you today. It's absolutely unmissable. And it starts right here. Coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, lovely jewellery makers. It's all locked and loaded onto the website. We have, silver-plated calottes.
Oh, I hope we've got plenty of these.
Oh, there's a mega auction quantity.
Good,
don't you worry about that.
I need loads of these.
We've got loads of them.
Excellent.
But it's not often we actually see them in the silver plate.
No.
So I do think these will go like hotcakes. Of course, Ross has got it covered for your most amazing birthday deal. There's 4 different designs, jewellery makers. So basically, you've got sort of, are they the plain ones? Yeah, you've got like plain with grooves. Does that make sense? Groovy plains. Can you see those?
Groovy.
Yeah? Like rounds, but they've got like a
ridge on them.
Yeah, like a spiral. Then you've got, and I think you're going to love these. Hang on a minute. Let me grab my tweezers. That would be far easier, wouldn't it? Then you've got these. I like these a lot. They're like curvy squares.
Oh, nice.
Yeah?
Oh, wow. These are fabulous.
Are you crediting my tweezer action ads? Am I? Am I good with tweezers?
After all these years, wow.
Yeah, because I can remember when we first... Am I? Best in the business, I'll take that. Thanks. Because I'm sure I've sent many gemstones flying across a studio floor in the past. They're beautiful, aren't they?
That's your traditional.
That's your traditional calottes. Yeah. And then last but by no means least... Come here.
It's nice having the different sizes too.
Different sizes and different shapes.
Yeah.
So shop ahead on these jewellery makers. You get a collection. How many do you get of each? Is it 10 of each? Looks, it might even be more. It is 10 of each. 10 of each of your calottes, and if you don't know how to use those, they are revolutionary to your jewellery making, jewellery makers. So we'll talk about that during the auction, but do shop ahead now. Massive auction. They're already flying on pre-order. I'm not surprised. And that's just the start of the day. If you have a little look at the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, it's not just your calottes, there's lots of goodies on there. But remember, they do time out at 9 o'clock, thank you. At 9 o'clock, we have some of the most delicious, rich in saturation. It's been a long time since I've seen this gemstone in a strand like this. The most beautiful garnet selection. So again, perfect for your festivities, but also perfect, I think, for your January babies. Garnet's appropriate all year round, isn't it?
Oh,
look at that lovely colour. And we've got it, jewellery makers, in your 8, in your 6, and in your 4 millimeters that our lovely Alison's been challenged with.
It's not a challenge.
It's not a tough one.
Sometimes there's a challenge. These aren't a challenge. I'm having a play.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, it's such a pleasure.
The challenge really lies with working with us, is it?
Never a challenge. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
To be fair, it is. It is always a pleasure, isn't it? It's not really work. Let's be honest.
No.
And we've got massive quantities of your garnets, so that's going to be an unbelievable 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock, jewellery makers. Now, we have been teasing you somewhat with the beautiful faceted golden South Sea pearl. You might have seen it during the advert breaks, those beautiful recordings. Firstly, can I just say it's South Sea. Second, it's a golden South Sea, which is, we read an article, a paragraph yesterday, didn't we, Ross, talking about how the golden South Sea pearls in particular are the most popular, the most expensive and unobtainable. But add to that level of excitement the fact that this is faceted. Only a handful of people on this planet are able to actually facet a pearl. It is a huge skill, a work of art without shadow of a doubt. And jewellery makers, we are launching it in a very small selection, a couple of different designs. Of course, it's going to be the wonderful Dave that introduces it. And you can imagine Dave right now in the middle of the 20th birthday celebration. He's in hot demand at the moment. He's a pretty busy guy. I think every time we're here in the studios, he's on air. So he was definitely not going to miss out on this opportunity. So jewellery makers, that is happening at 10 o'clock. Do not miss out on that opportunity. Then at 11 o'clock, jewellery makers, I am definitely needing to get me some of these. It's your sterling silver peg bundle.
Oh,
I love the peg bundles. Yep. Basically, it's a bail with the peg that you secure into your half-drilled gemstones. Or not, it doesn't have to be a half-drilled. You can actually use them on fully drilled as well. But again, you can see you get 4 different designs. We've actually got them in the silver, which is what we're looking at right now. Oh, you got nice little snowdrop-like ones. Can you see those? Second one up. How pretty they are. So we've got them in the silver, but we've also got them in the yellow gold plated sterling silver as well. And you get masses of them. You get absolutely masses of them. You can use these. In fact, I was wearing, not yesterday, the day before, it's a Keshi pearl from ages ago that we had at Jewellery Maker before, obviously, Pearl Mania. A Keshi pearl that is actually fully drilled that I bought on a strand. Honestly, I'm probably talking about eight years ago. Anyway, I've always kept this one Keshi pearl because I really like the shape of it, because it's a twin where you've got the 2 big Keshis together, but it really looks fluid. It's like it's almost like a droplet of nacre. It's so pretty, and it's about this large. And I got it from Jewellery Maker, and literally secured it on one of our peg bails, attached to a chain, and I was wearing that the day before yesterday. So many people commented on it. So many people. With that faceted Tahitian, yeah, it would be absolutely amazing. But also, can I just say, that South Sea pearl that we had yesterday too, it would be perfect with that, wouldn't it? Put one of these pegs with the golden South Sea, yeah. Oh, right, do you want me to show you? Hang on. Is that what you're saying, Ad? Sorry, I can't hear you very well. Hang on a minute. Go, gadget on. Right, okay. Here you go. Now, I'm just going to pick up the plain peg, but we do have them in the designs. And let's see, I haven't got my glasses on, but see if I can, there we go. Come on now. Adam, you've put me on the... Right, let's see. Yeah, perfect. You might need to trim down the peg. In fact, you definitely will need to trim down the peg, but you get the general gist. Literally, trim it down just a little bit, secure it into place. You've just made luxury jewellery straight away in a heartbeat.
Is that a gold one? Gold plated?
Yeah, gold plated sterling silver.
We don't often see them peg bales in.
No, we don't. So these are coming up at 11 o'clock and your faceted South Sea is at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. So don't miss out on that opportunity. And then at 12 o'clock, lovely Alison, we're going to be talking, that's okay, we're going to be talking about your Dragon Kumihimo bracelets, which, oh my goodness me, they're amazing.
Oh, these clasps are fabulous.
Your jewellery's fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
I was admiring it on social media. Absolutely stunning, Alison. So, is this something for, of course, the more advanced?
No, everyone can have a go at this, beginner.
Really?
Yeah, totally.
Really?
It's Kumihimo. It's an 8-strand Kumihimo.
Wow. How amazing.
Yeah.
And then you can see the dragon heads, both obviously.
Fabulous.
Biting on the circle of heaven. Absolutely beautiful. So it's going to be an epic Saturday, Jewellery Makers. Do drop your messages. Do come and say hi. We would love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to. It's dreary outside, isn't it? You know, that kind of like, my dad used to call it fizzy rain. You know, like fizzy rain, where it's just that. Just there, not really fall, it's just there. Yeah, fizzy rain. It's like that outside. Like that, apparently it's meant to dry up later, but not sure I believe it. We're going to have a very cosy, inspiring, unmissable opportunity. Now, hopefully you checked out the website this morning as well in the 7 o'clock hour, because there's lots of deals to be had in the 7 o'clock hour as well, lots of which are below cost, so definitely worthwhile doing. Shall we start? Shall we get cracking? Should we get cracking with a beautiful strand? You heard it right, Tazza. You heard it right.
No, this isn't a Ross first strand.
It couldn't possibly be, could it? I mean, it is.
I haven't seen this for ages.
It is ametrine. We haven't seen ametrine in absolutely ages. It's incredibly rare. It couldn't possibly be a Ross first auction strand.
No.
Oh, look at those. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
it's one of Ross's favourite gemstones, and he's done it. There's a pound!
A pound!
It's sold out too. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. And what next? Cubapediopal?
What?
Are you mad? Ross, sorry. He's like, be quick, please. Sorry, but what on earth are you doing, Ross? What are you doing? One of the most valuable locations of opal in the world. And it comes in a box. Well done, okay, there you go, right.
That's gone.
I mean, who am I to say that was probably wrong? Who am I to question your authority, Roscoe? But I'm just saying, it was Cubapediopal. This is beautiful scholarcite, amazing scholarcite. It's a pound!
Pound!
Oh dear me. It doesn't help by the fact that all of us have got a little bit of a snuffles. Amazing. If you love those auctions, if you got all three of them, you spent £3.
Oh, that's
£3.
ridiculous.
And if you love those types of auctions, remember what I just said. Make sure you tune in to the website. Have a little look at the website at 7 o'clock, because there's more deals to be had there.
Was that more deals?
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I just needed a big mouthful of my coffee after doing that. I'm not sure that's good for your throat, is it? But we do it every single morning. Is it any wonder that I can barely talk when I get home? Particularly you, Beck, because you give it welly.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm impressed.
You're a natural.
I'm impressed. A natural Mike Reed, a person you don't even know who he is. Yeah, she hasn't got a Scooby. Not a Scooby-Doo. Should we get cracking? You've made a mistake. I told you, Ross, you weren't thinking, were you? Okay.
What?
You've made a mistake on something. Oh no, on something that's in the hour. Okay. He says, I'll fess up. I'll own up. Okay, mother of pearl, beautiful carved dragon. We brought this the other day, and this is one of the pieces that Dave launched, wasn't it? We took it to a brand new low price tag. Are you ready? I've only got 4 of them left again.
Oh.
Mother of pearl, carved by hand. We went far too low. It has never been outside of 3 figures.
Uh-oh.
Before that price crash. Goodness me. Goodness me, I've got 4. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. We're over allocated. Morning, everybody. How are we all? It's going to be busy today. There's loads of customers there. Hello, everyone. Hello, Anne. Hello to you, Angela. Hello to you, Julie. Hello to you, Maker. Hello to you, Marie. Hello to you, Jay. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, Hertfordshire. I've only got 4, so you need to be checking out. This previous, when it launched, if I remember rightly, Roscoe, it was 149, wasn't it? What was it? 179, I beg your pardon. Today, you have got a massive, massive bargain. And you've still got your 0% interest split pay there as well. Jay and Surrey, you've got yours. You're not alone, though. There was only 4, and there's 17 of you with it still in your baskets. We cannot go a single penny low. I mean, that is literally a work of art. Imagine carving into mother of pearl. Imagine how difficult that must be. What are you singing? You are not alone. I am here with you. Though we're far apart, you're always in my heart. Yes. What's my favourite Michael Jackson song? Oh, there's a few. I do like Earth Song. Yeah, that's good. That one's good. There's one that I can't think of the name of it. I can't think. I can't sing it. No, it's like it was on history. So, and you were no. What? How's that go? You rock my world. I don't know it. I definitely don't know it. I like Michael Jackson. What a performer. What an amazing performer he was. I'd have loved to have gone to see Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson and Freddie Mercury would have been up there on my
John saw him.
to go and see. Yeah, they would have been absolutely amazing to go and see. Yeah, he's incredible. I can't think. I also like the one, the way you make me feel. That one. You bring me. That one, that was good. That was good. There's loads. I mean, he brought out tons of bangers, didn't he? Amazing. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, jewellery makers. Well, they're still talking about Michael Jackson in there. Shall we do crimp covers? Yeah, your essentials. Some essentials. Beautiful. That could be a good texting topic. What was your favourite Michael Jackson song? Liberian Girl was good too. Scream was good. Scream was good. Men in the mirror. That was good too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's good. We brought out tons of good ones. Amazing. Anyway, should we talk about something jewellery maker, shall we? Crimp covers. You get a stash of them as well. I mean, I remember when we didn't even use these, when they weren't actually part of our portfolio. But they do massively, I think, tidy up your jewellery. Yeah. I haven't got problems with just squashing crimps, but when you actually tease this over the top as well, it basically gives you that lovely bead detail. Now, these are solid 925 sterling silver, and you get a massive gram weight accumulatively. They look like little Pac-Men, don't they? That basically then you just gently encourage over and it turns into a spherical bead. All that 925 sterling. Oh, Billie Jean. Billie Jean is not my lover. Yeah, she's just a girl. Absolutely, Paula. That was a good one, wasn't it? That was a good one. I reckon that would get a high vote, that one. $14.99 for your 925 sterling silver, and you're getting, how many of these do you actually get? There's loads. 30 of them.
Wow.
30. And I tell you what, they are last of stock. Should we do a clearance deal?
Oh, go on.
Shall we? 30 seconds on your screens. Who would like these today under £10? Purely because we haven't got many of them available. They're taking up a location in our vault, aren't they? And you've got to remember, we've got Christmas on the horizon. You know, there's going to be calendars and Christmas goodies coming in, so we need the space. So, yeah, I know. It's already in my house. I'm already trying to stash Christmas presents around. You haven't started, Bex? Oh, give me anxiety, that would. Give me anxiety. I've got presents tucked in every little orifice of my house.
Hello.
Massive closeout deal, jewellery makers. $9.99, purely because they are last of stock. When you say last of stock, Roscoe, originally we had 1,100. Okay, yeah, there's a very limited quantity remaining. So again, don't let that put you off dialing through. That's why we've gone as low as we have. It clears a location for our amazing warehouse team, and we can bring you further amazing opportunities. Liz, well done, multi-buying. Susan, Natalie, Dawn, Kathy, Manchester, Maker in Devon, London. Honestly, there's loads of you there. And you're not restricted on quantities. If you want to get loads of these, you can. A crimp cover does so much more than just covers crimps, doesn't it?
Well, it does. You can cover knots.
Yeah.
I use them a lot on stretchies, so
Yeah.
I cover the knot. If I can't put the knot through the bead and hide it in a bead, I'll use a crimp cover.
Yeah.
It gives you a focal point.
Yeah.
You can even use it round the front if you want.
Absolutely.
It's great if you've ever stranded a necklace, and with the best will in the world, it will expand over time. It takes a while, but it can stretch. Then you can use these as a detail. Put one either side of your focal bead.
A lot, because
And
mine doesn't stretch. It just off. If I do beading, it quite often hasn't. I haven't done it tight enough, so I always have to kind of fill in voids.
You know why?
Why?
You need to shake it. When you put the first one on, shake it down, because otherwise they sort of spread out, and you never lift it up and shake it down in the beads.
I will try that. Thank you.
Give it a
Top
shake.
tip.
Top tip.
And we're barely, 8:30 in the morning, and we've got these tips already. There was just under 50 of these available. It's a massive closeout deal for you, jewellery makers. So again, we had like 1,100 at the beginning. So I'm going to leave that with you. Well done, everybody. Let's move on to decisions.
Oh.
Do we get the mistake out the way?
Oh, curious
Up
about
to you,
this
Ross.
mistake. Oh, I thought the dragon was the mistake.
He's just, yeah. I thought so as well. It is a massive mistake from £179, but actually, no, he did intend to do that. There's something else apparently, but he's just checking how many are actually in the business, and he's missed a 9 off the end of it.
Off the end of it?
Yeah. Oh. I've got no idea what he's talking about, by the way, so I generally... The only variety of lavender jade in the entire business.
That's grand.
If you're going to do it, Ross, I mean, you're going to do it with one of the world's rarest gemstones, aren't you? Just saying. Across, not just Jewellery Maker, across. I know that Gemporia did a lavender jade showcase.
Yeah.
That sold out entirely.
Showcase?
Well,
Wow.
very limited showcase.
Yeah.
But it's sold out entirely. It's in item number 3. And Ross has not intentionally loaded it at a brand new low. Can I just point out that all the prices that you see are literally manually entered. So human error. Human error does happen, you know. And Ross, you probably enter a lot of prices in on a daily basis, don't you? So I'm just trying to say that, you know, it does happen. But if you are going to do it, Ross, maybe try and avoid lavender jade. It's also, look at the length of the strand.
Wow.
There's 22. You don't just get lavender jade though, Ross, you also get yellow and greens.
Wow.
I would literally just restrand this.
It's lovely. I might do a multi-strand bracelet.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Massive error.
It's beautiful.
Ooh, can you see that there?
Yeah.
This is obviously a brand new low. We've missed a digit, basically. It's a long strand. It's beautifully laid out for you, so you don't even need to work on the arrangement of the actual beads. It is type A grade. We're not talking about type B or type C. Currently, I can say that we do still only have type A grade, but it's lavender. This is the only lavender strand that we have in the entire business. Now, I tell you what, we'll honour it, but we will only hold it on our screens for 1 minute. Is that okay? That's fair, Ross. And you've been honest. You've said, look, this is a mistake. I didn't mean it to happen. This is a three-figured strand. I think we all know that. Lavender is gemologically the rarest colour, and that's because within Burma, it requires vanadium to turn lavender. However, vanadium is a very rare element in Burma, so that's why it's one of the rarest and most valuable. You've got a long strand as well.
Yes.
So what we'll do is we'll bring the graphics live. We are being completely upfront and saying the price is wrong. It should be 3 figures. If you see this move after today, it will not be at this price, just so you know, okay? I've got 22 opportunities. Make the most of this brand new low. By mistake.
What's it called?
It's happening. 60 seconds though. Oh, Ross.
Oh, that's some mistake.
So what he basically meant to do was enter in at £699 and then work down to your 3-figure price. Yeah?
Oh my God.
Not enter it in at £69.99. Obviously, we're not working it down anywhere. That is your price. It should have been 3 figures. I mean, just that section of lavender at the front, that would be, just like that would be more than what's on your screens. We're talking about the rarest colour of all. It happens. So, Ross is saying, thankfully it's on a Saturday, so no one's in the building. That's true, but they also, Ross, might be watching Jewellery Maker with their cup of tea in bed. They might be. 4 split pays. Again, you all know that this is not a double-figure price tag, a double-figure strand. So that's basically it. We've been honest. Basically, that was meant to be entered in at $699. Then Ross would have worked down from the price. He decimal point in the wrong place, Roscoe. Susan, Mariska, Grace, Gigi, Oxfordshire, Heather. There's loads of you there. 47 of you have this in your basket, and as it stands, I've got 8 left. So 7 now. 6. Yeah, that quantity is going. Well done. You can still get it, but we need to
push it under the carpet.
Move on from that. Should we do another jadeite deal? Oh, I love this strand. I love it.
Oh, the nuggets.
I'd use this with a garnet in your next hour.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that would look amazing.
I'd use this with a garnet. Because garnet and jadeite, I think, is just really complementary. How often do we actually see jadeite in nuggets?
We don't. Could make a gem tree.
Oh, wow, lovely. A jadeite gem tree.
Jadeite gem tree. Wow.
Again, lovely translucency, beautiful apple blossom greens. This is as Mother Nature intended. What was that, ads? Mother Nature intended. You've got these beautiful free forms. My talkback keeps popping out my ear. It's really annoying. Now we're going to do this in 2 price crashes, jewellery makers. 105 carats of type A Burmese jadeite in these wonderful tumbled nuggets. That's a nice description, isn't it? Beautiful free-form shapes, but also drilled. Lovely long 9 necklace. I'll show you the first of your 2 price crashes. So how many do we have? What? 39 available, and your first price crash is $19.99. Oh, Ross, I'll get these.
I'm doing a big gemstone tree now. I'm doing a full-size bonsai tree with that at that price.
How beautiful would this all be?
I'll have that kit.
Yeah, you'd like that kit. No. I know it's Saturday morning and some of you might have your feet up and you might be thinking, oh, I've got a nice day off, nice chilling. Let's not forget what we're looking at here.
Lovely.
We're looking at 105 carats of natural Burmese jadeite, type A grade. We're at 20 quid and we're saying we're going to go lower. Wow. There's not nearly enough people on the phone lines, folks. We've got 39, did you say?
Rosary linked with, like you say, with the with pearls or with the garnets. The pearls and the garnets.
Good, yes.
Beautiful combination.
Seriously, I can't believe we're going even lower. One on an earring, absolutely.
Yeah,
you could
totally.
use. I mean, at these kind of prices, you could really go for the multi-layered, couldn't you? One on a single piece of cord, like your like the kidney bean design that you see at Tiffany's & Co. None of you are paying $19.99, whether you've checked out now or you're one of the last people to enter into this opportunity. We are not talking type B or type C.
$12.99. How many carats are we getting for that?
105.
Oh my gosh.
It's one of the world's rarest gemstones. We're talking... You've got 4,000 minerals plus on this planet. Jadeite is in the top 10. Just let that sink in for a second. Jadeite is in the top 10. Rarest and also most expensive gemstones on our planet. And here we are bringing it to you at 12 quid.
Oh, now they've all jumped in.
£12.99, Roscoe. You're on one today, aren't you? Fair play. Fair play. Needless to say, there's lots of people getting involved. I would use these with Alison's amazing challenge strands that are coming up in the next hour.
They go amazing with these.
Hello to Surrey, hello to London getting two, Kathy and Derbyshire, Helen and Cheryl and Sally and Barbara and Julie and Fife and Catherine, hello to you. London just got two, Kathy and Derbyshire. Mary and Jerry, you've just multi-bought. Yasmin, well done to you. I can't keep up with you now. We had 39 though, so it's going to be one of those that you need to get a little bit of a wriggle on with. Because, needless to say, at $12.99, you know that that's not a price for Type A jadeite. I think Ross is... Did you sleep last night, Ross? Did you have a good sleep? I had a good sleep last night. Yeah, I had a nice early night's sleep last night. I went to bed.
I had a good early night's sleep.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's not. Sometimes it's okay to just go. It was about 9:30. I was like, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Want to have a nice sleep. Snuggled up and wake up all nice and refreshed.
I said, I'm gonna go and finish watching the film in bed. Never. I watch it through my closed eyelids.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me too. So are you asleep? No, I wasn't asleep. I was watching it.
Yeah.
What just happened? Don't know.
Don't know.
Not entirely sure. Yeah, I know. I can't fall asleep on the sofa these days though. I have to go up and be in bed to fall asleep. So, 9:30, tucked up in my pit. Lovely. $12.99, jewellery makers. Well done. Lots of you there. Lots of multi-buyers. I've got to move on because that is crazy, crazy low. Again, coming up, your early bird jewellery maker is 4 different designs of your silver-plated calottes. If you don't know what a calotte is, we will talk about it a bit more during the early bird. Yeah, I think they're absolutely revolutionary.
My favourite end finding ever.
Yeah, I agree.
Without a doubt. I love it.
We've got how many? 250 of these, and you get all 4 designs as well coming your way at an early bird price tag, jewellery makers. So shop ahead on these. They're in item number 1 on our website, or speak to our contact centre. You've got different shapes of your clots, and again, if you don't know how to use them, we can definitely talk about that during the early bird. But they will make your jewellery making so much easier and tidier. That's what I think. So do shop ahead on those. Coming up next, let's do the natural papayas. They've got to be popcorn pearls, surely. I thought so. Rosebud, but rosebud popcorn, same. It's basically the same thing, just different descriptions. They are one of the rarest type of. I thought so. When as soon as I picked these up, I was like, oh, they're rosebud pearls. So you've got 2 levels of rarity here. The fact that they are natural papayas, but most importantly, the fact that these are actually rosebud pearls. There's a chart, which I've shown you in the past, that shows you different varieties of pearls, including your Bahrain pearls, what variety, turtleback pearls, which are the rarest forms. Rosebuds are on that list. You haven't got just a short strand here, you've got a full strand. Yeah. Basically, rosebud pearls have got these wonderful layers and textures. And they are regarded as a natural pearl. Let me explain. So if you look at this chart effectively, and you can see different varieties, but on the right-hand side it says rarest natural pearls. You've got the turtleback pairs, you've got your exotic rosebuds, literally third one down, just after your exotic snails. Can you see that? And you can see how they've actually got sort of almost like folds of nacre. But they say the rosebud is always considered natural, even if it's nucleated, because there is no way of intentionally producing pearls of this quality. These pearls have always commanded the largest premium because of the luster and the nacre. They are the rarest pearls we have sourced. This is our supplier talking to us now. They are considered the most premium pearls on the planet, and we can provide only one closeout deal for your birthday. These are only sold usually as one of a kinds, as you can see in that photograph. These are the only strands available in the market. Now, that conversation, by the way, was had with the first ever rosebud pearls that we managed to acquire as a partnership. I believe it was last year. Since then, we've actually had one parcel since, and that's this. But they are exactly what they said. One of the most premium varieties of pearls in the world, one of the most expensive varieties of pearls in the world, and certainly the rarest. And those aren't my words, by the way. That isn't our chart here at JewelleryMaker. We've literally taken that off a reputable jeweller's website to show you. So, and you haven't got singles here. You've actually got a full strand, and it's long strand as well. Ross, we cannot have many of these available. 6. I didn't think there would be. By the way, there was only ever 30 bought, so that tells you how exclusive rosebud pearls. Look at the luster. Make it 5 straight away. Sally, you've got yours. Look at that luster. They look positively golden, don't they? And that's because, oh my goodness, the abundance of nacre. Remember, you can call a rosebud pearl, right? We use the term natural, and I don't want you to confuse the term, the two. Natural, we often think about treatments of gemstones, don't we?
Yeah.
A natural pearl is basically what they refer to, the ones you would free dive to the bottom of the sea, yeah? However, they call rosebud pearls natural pearls because they are such a rarity. It's equivalent to free diving to the bottom of the sea. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, yes, they are naturally coloured. They are not dyed, but they refer to them as natural because of the rarity of the actual rosebud formation. To be honest, jewellery makers, $2.99 here, that's absolutely incredible. They are normally more than that for just one. And you can get hold of it on your split payment as well. We had 6. Now I've got 3. Are you ready? Nowhere near where we're closing. 38 centimetre strand. I would literally just knot that with a gold silk and put it on an 18 karat gold clasp.
Nice.
That's what I would do. Sorry, I've just looked at what? Ross. That's unbelievable. £33 and 33 pence on split pay. Look at that from there. So unique. Look how golden they are from there. Not many people will be able to say that they own rosebud pearls. We are talking, yeah, especially in the papaya colour. You think about all varieties of pearls, freshwater, saltwater, we rarely ever get papaya.
No, I know.
But they're not, it's papaya and rosebud. They're absolutely
amazing.
Stunning, honestly. The luster, you won't get finer luster than a rosebud pearls. They're not spherical. Don't expect them to be spherical. That's not what they're about. They are about these beautiful textures. They've sold out. Well done. Next up now, I've teased you with these. They're absolutely beautiful.
I'd actually put those two together.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are 9 to 10 millimetres.
Wow.
I'm hoping it says near out. Yeah, good. There's only 6 of these available. We're going to do an outrageously low deal, says Roscoe. Yeah, I like the sound of that, Ross. 1 price crash, 1 minute, because it's outrageous. I think... I have no words. They are near round pearls. What? If they don't sell out, Ross, I'll buy the rest of them.
Well, I'll tell you what, not those, put a clasp on. You're making... Profit.
Well, just move the decimal point. You know, like Ross, you did it wrong. You missed a digit. Move a decimal point with these.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? For what you're charging and what you're selling them for, £699. Let's be honest, they're near round freshwater pearls. Would anyone be surprised by that? Obviously, I would put them on a gold clasp if you're looking for that kind of figure. But they deserve it, don't they? Look at the quality of those. Okay, I actually won't be disappointed if they don't sell out because I'll get those. Wendy in Essex, Surrey's there, Maker's there, Barbara's there, Angela's there, and Dorset's there. We had how many? 6? Okay, Mary and Jerry. That's a mad deal. Should we stick with pearls? Oh, I looked at these earlier on. Yeah, I looked at these earlier on. Peg bails coming up as well. So if you want to turn them into earrings, you can. But you can also turn these into the most beautiful pendants.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got 6, now 5. Well done, Yvonne.
Amazing earrings, though.
They make beautiful earrings. We're going to do this in one price crash and then 1 minute.
Wow.
Look at how beautiful they are. These will probably be the last time that you see these on our screens. It comes boxed as well, like so.
Natural.
Yeah, natural purple pearls.
The colour is amazing.
I really want to buy these. Again, use your peg bails that are coming up. There's only 6, Alison. There's only 6 available. I'm reaching for this one because that's one that's handy.
That's a pendant each for your girls, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. How gorgeous. So let me just tilt it forward. You might need to ream it. You might need to trim down the peg bail, but I'm just seeing if it works. Oh, no.
Made for it.
Imagine that. Sorry. On Yoko of London.
Yeah.
What price that will be on Yoko of London?
Yeah.
Is it going to be $49.99?
No.
Definitely not.
And what are they going to do? They're going to glue a peg bail on, exactly like we are.
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
Use your peg bails, turn them into earrings if you want to as well. You could use them for drop earrings. That is amazing. Crazy. Ross, I tell you what, you've brought some deals today. Surrey, Deborah, Yvonne, Wendy, Deborah, Maker. Make sure you are checking out everybody. Those peg bails are coming up a little bit later on in the show as well. Unbelievable. By the way, if you like witch strands,
yes.
If you like pearl strands, team it with the Golden South Sea. I know. Made by our lovely by Sean. That's absolutely stunning, isn't it? So if you got those pearls during the 8 o'clock hour, take a little look at this. How incredible is that? Literally using a faceted Golden South Sea pearl in the centre.
As you do.
As you do. I mean.
But that's fit for any royalty to wear, 100%. Any high-end.
Don't you think
A-lister.
Sometimes we kind of don't, or I'm talking about our designers and obviously our viewers here, you don't give yourself the credit you deserve. Like seriously, you make luxury jewellery.
Oh gosh.
Luxury jewellery. There is no denying that is luxury jewellery. No. Amazing. Right, shall we do some more of those amazing pearls?
Yes.
Again, I eyed these up.
The size of these.
We've got how many, sorry? 6. So they come 15 to 16 millimetre. We're going to do it in one price crash and then you're going to get a minute clock again. These are some of the largest white pearls we have.
Are they centrally drilled at the back?
Centrally drilled, if I turn it around. Can you see?
Do you know what? I'm thinking of making a ring.
Yeah, why not?
Statement, but...
Beautiful. Are you ready, jewellery makers?
Gorgeous.
One price crash.
What? For both?
For the box.
For the box, yeah.
For the box on its own, I think that's absolutely amazing. How many? There's 6 available.
Oh my God.
Wow. They are absolutely huge, jewellery makers. And again, they are half drilled, so literally secure your peg bail, put butterfly backs on there, and away you go. They come presented like so. So, I mean, how special is that? How special. Oops. Again, let's show you. You've got the peg bail, you've got the half drill on the reverse, so that's how simple it is to turn these into beautiful pieces of jewellery. Amazing. I like the fact that these are a little bit flatter as well. So they will sit nicely. Yeah, sit nicely against the ear as well. That could work really in your favour, especially at this price. Goodness me, £20 you can get this home on split pay. How wonderful. Shouldn't be on split pay for anywhere near that price tag. Deborah Dawn, sorry, hello to you. I've got Anne, Maker, Cumbria, Linda in Durham, Maker in Kent, West Sussex, Joan, Devon and Angela. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Shall we do a special box? Hello, Christine in Rutland. Good morning. Thinking of Christmas? Will there be an advent calendar? I have a little teaser for you tomorrow, Christine. I'm fairly sure that cat was let out the bag a while ago, but...
Oh, was it?
Just make sure you tune in tomorrow, Christine, okay? Right then. Queen Conch. Queen Conch, one of the rarest gemstones of the ocean.
Yes.
Forget needle in a haystack. This is so much rarer and more difficult to find because they exist in the depths of the ocean. But also, for it to reach queen status, they have to be between 12 and 15 years of age. Now, as you can imagine, for a conch, which unfortunately is a food source for many a predator, sharks, turtles, locals actually in where these, you know, within the Caribbean also eat it. So to actually reach queen status is incredibly rare. But when it does, it has the most beautiful internal pink. They are lifted from the ocean once in a blue moon, quite literally. And you aren't just getting the queen conch, you're getting it presented in one of the most pretty boxes. I think we've launched here at JewelleryMaker. When we first saw these, if you remember, I had the good fortune of launching them, and it was with a pearl, and then we introduced them, I think, with labradorite, then we introduced them with abalone, then we introduced them with conch. I mean, seriously, we're talking luxury gemstones here. It's a luxury box, as you can see, beautifully fluted. There's the queen conch. We even spoke about the fact removing that and using that in pieces of jewellery if you wanted. And then when you open it up, you can see how gorgeous are they. If you wanted to make some luxury earrings or a ring, they will fit nicely in here. Now, we are not stopping JewelleryMakers at $9.99. 30 seconds, we're going to take that price tag even lower. For the conch alone, you know, can you imagine, JewelleryMakers? I had that. It was against an authenticity card in a little cellophane pack.
Yeah.
Would I be under £10?
No.
For queen conch? No, because we are talking about one of the world's rarest gems. But it's not just, you're collecting the gemstone for sure, but you're also, listen, purchasing a quality box. I do like a good box shut. Do you know what I mean?
You know it's secure then, don't you?
You know it's quality. Are you ready? $4.99.
What? Oh, buy two of those and have a pair of earrings.
Exactly. I think that's what we spoke about during the launch, Alison. You could literally get hold of these. You could separate, use those, replace it with something else.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping you putting another gemstone on there. You could glue a pearl, or you might even have something similar. Use the mount, take the actual, you might replace that gemstone with something. I mean, we're talking about deconstructing, but at the end of the day, it's a really special box. I'm a big advocate of the fact that a lot of us have got sort of jewellery that we've maybe inherited, that sentimentally is incredibly important to us. How you look after those pieces of jewellery, I want to put it in something special. And my goodness me, it doesn't get much more special than Queen Conch, does it? It's so beautiful. The kind of piece that you would like almost want out on your dressing table. How many have we got, Roscoe? Big quantity, but there's loads of multi-buyers. Well done, Barbara. Well done to you, West Sussex, Helen, Sharon, Paula, Devon, Deborah, West Midlands Maker, Julian, Ayrshire. Loads of you have chosen. Loads of you have chosen to multi-buy. I've always been a massive advocate of the fact that you can, how you present your wonderful creations is as important as the creation itself. So if you've made an amazing ring, maybe like Claire was demoing yesterday, present it beautifully. It's only costing you $4.99. You can, if it's a gift, factor that in to your price. If you're a business, then factor that into your price. Amazing. Margaret, Julie, Sharon, you've got to check out your baskets. I'm just looking at the clock now. It's coming up 10 to 9. And these deals are only available until 9 o'clock, folks. Don't forget your early bird as well. One more auction before your early bird. Just so you know, an update, because really we want it to be the perfect crime now. Get rid of all the evidence. There's two of those. This hour ends in 11 minutes. That's a brand new price. It's a mistake price. It was meant to be 3 figures. But to close the whole 2-week celebration tomorrow, by the way, if you like that, we have 1,000 multicoloured jadeite strands. Do we? No, it's not that one that she brought in. Is it? Becky, can you pass me that nice blue bust? Because I don't want to just put this over the back of my hand. It's too special. This is brand new. It's coming up to at 10 o'clock on the dot. To close out the 20th birthday celebration, I've got 1,000 of these available.
Oh my goodness.
You have reds, greens. And Ross, my producer, is saying in my ear, I'm going to go out on a whim and say that this is going to be the best jadeite deal you have ever seen in JewelleryMaker history. We have 1,000. When have we ever done 1,000 auction? Is that, in fact, Ross, seriously, when have we done 1,000 auction? Never. Never. But you've got to remember that this is a really big occasion for us here. 20 years. That's a massive milestone, isn't it? A massive milestone. So of course it's been planned and thought out for literally years in advance. So this may well have been purchased. You never know. I'm just guessing here, but we might have bought this back in, I'm going to say probably 2019. Yeah, round about that sort of round about the pandemic. And literally stockpiled it. We do that, of course we do. Literally put it away in the back of the vault until this occasion. We knew what was coming, obviously. We knew that the 20th birthday was going to be on the horizon. So I'm going to put a suggestion, so this is maybe being in our vault for a good few years. What do you reckon, Ross? Because they would plan in advance for opportunities like this. So it's coming up tomorrow to close out the 20th birthday celebration. We have 1,000, which tells me you're going to get the most unbelievable birthday deal. Shall we do one more amazing box opportunity? Oops. Very posh. It's a very posh box.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's very tactile.
Yeah. Can you know when... You can't see it there, but yeah, there's like, you know when you have like the sheen across the surface. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness, for your sweets. For your sweets of jewellery. Oh my goodness, so you've got your necklace. You've got your rings and your earrings there. And then you've got more pendants or bracelets or earrings, whatever you want it to be. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. The last auction before your early bird jewellery makers. If you've made, oh my goodness, but you could really spoil someone, couldn't you, and present it like so in this. Put your pendants. It might be your regular pieces of jewellery. So, for example, there's pieces of jewellery that I wear all the time. You know the ones? And you almost think, oh, it's not worth me putting back in the jewellery box. But these could be literally out. This could be out. Oh, I might have to get one of these. Leave it out on the side. You know. Yeah. You know, you're just like, well, I always wear that pendant, so I can put that one in there. I can put the rings that you wear quite frequently here. I can, you know what I mean? Your earrings there.
Take your holiday jewellery with you.
Oh, good call.
But also something special, like say your wedding jewellery.
Yeah.
And you just don't want it in the general run of the thing. You put that space and have that. And you could have a little photo. You could pop a little photo in the back, a little wedding photo.
Yeah, because you've got this little detail as well.
In fact, if you do wedding jewellery, you could sell them this to present their wedding jewellery.
Oh, amazing! I love that idea. $12.99, and we are no way near. We've got 100 of these, over 100 of these. Yeah, Adam was just saying for jewellery that you've maybe been handed down, that's very precious, isn't it? You know, how you actually keep it. What, Ross? Under £5?
Oh my goodness.
There is no way on earth, if you were to see this in a jeweller's, that you would see it under £5. No way on earth. There's not nearly enough people on the phone lines, mine, but you've just dropped that amazing price.
That's an incredible price. I love that. You know, put your gifting anyone Christmas jewellery, pop it in there.
£5.
That's amazing.
Yeah, you can put. You've even got space, like more than enough space to put like a because you've got your pocket there. You can put your message in the back. How amazing is this? We've got over 100 available jewellery makers. Is this an early bird? It's like an early bird deal, this.
Yeah.
Because that's absolutely, this is as good as your £1 deals, Roscoe.
It is.
As good as your £1 deals. Jewellery boxes are expensive. Very expensive. I'm not even talking about the big luxury jewellers. If you have a look at, I don't know, Heinz. I say Heinz because the Heinz near me has got jewellery boxes in their window at the moment. And they're not cheap. They're really, really not cheap. Unbelievable. Loads of multi-buyers. Very giftable opportunities. Michelle's got 6. Paula's got 2. Yorkshire's got 2. Geraldine's bought 3. Surrey's bought 2. Essex has bought 2. Julie's bought 2. In fact, 99% of you have chosen to multi-buy. There's lots more of you in the process. Beverly in Norfolk, 10. Well done, Beverly. Wendy, 4. Sussex, 2. You get the idea. Deborah, well done to you. Yasmin, Hazel, Brenda, Judith, I can't keep up. Anne, Wendy, Sharon, England, Michelle, Amanda, 6. Sue, Angela, West Sussex. I can't keep up with you. Yeah, I don't blame you. Wow. I would be doing exactly the same. That's an amazing deal.
I want to know if Wendy sells her jewellery because I'll bet she's putting those on her stall.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, and Beverly, who's got 10.
Yeah, and Michelle, who's got 6.
And Michelle, who's got 6. Well, why wouldn't you? But also at the same time, gift them.
Yeah.
Lovely giftable idea. How beautiful are these? We've got just over 100 of them. I think you've just had a double. Double early bird.
They'd be great if you wrap that up and put it in a box to post jewellery to someone. How special would it be to be getting them in something like that?
Oh, yeah, and you know it's going to be safe.
Yeah,
you know,
it's very protected.
Exactly. I mean, like I said, for your special pieces of jewellery, I'm just going to use this amazing necklace as an example, you know, or how you present it all as well. I mean, look at that. Look at that.
If you commission jewellery, if you make commission jewellery,
yeah, exactly.
Send it on in something like that.
Wow. Make sure you check out Jewellery Makers. Remember, these deals will time out as well come 9 o'clock, but not before. Your amazing early bird Jewellery Makers. What a start to your Saturday show.
I know.
All about your silver-plated Calottes. One of the most revolutionary findings I think ever invented. If you don't know what to do with these, we can explain, but they are utterly genius. I'm just putting Sean's amazing necklace back.
I know.
It's so beautiful. So beautiful, because that's all coming up as your deal of the day. Well done, everybody. Now, a calotte. I do understand when people maybe first see a calotte, you think, okay, how do I work that? Traditionally, it's French wire. French wire was what was used, particularly in pearl knotting. So if you can imagine at the end, you've done the knotted piece and you're at the end of the necklace and you've got where the clasp would actually sit. That metal, rubbing against silk, which is of course is a natural fibre, can potentially, obviously rub, fray and break. So you want to prevent that happening as much as possible. So traditionally they use French wire. Now, then there was wire guardians. It was like, okay, they're amazing too. They work as well. But here's another alternative, which I think is so genius, because I struggle with French wire. I really do struggle with it. I can use a wire guardian, but this is another alternative. Now, a calotte, if you can imagine almost like a clamshell, it does this. So, and there's a little hole at the hinge, if you like. If you can imagine, you've knotted your necklace. Say this is your necklace here. It doesn't have to be pearls, it can be whatever you want, but you've knotted, and then you've got that silk that will come through the actual hole in the calotte here. You tie a knot, close said clamshell over the knot. Sometimes, I know Mark always suggests putting a little bit of glue in there. I'm sure you probably do as well, Alison. Yeah. Close it secure, and you have your calotte attached. Now, there is also, and I'll show you on one of these, a very clever little feature that's like a hook. Now, that hook is what you would then cradle around your jump ring. Now, you might use it differently to how I've explained, but that's what I would personally do. So it's just really, really, really clever. So do you use them differently to that?
No, depends what thread I'm using.
Yeah.
So if I'm using it with seed beads, I'd actually put the thread through a seed bead in the thing. So you knot it. You knot it round a seed bead.
Yeah.
So you knot your seed bead on because that thread's so fine.
Yeah, you want it to work through.
I always put either a dab of glue or a dab of nail varnish, and I'll put it in the calotte wet. So it actually sticks to the calotte as well as holds the knot together.
Amazing, yeah.
But they're fabulous. They're brilliant.
They are a genius little product. So I'm going to hold this up and you can see that little hook. So if you can imagine, you've done exactly what Alison was just explaining there. And you close it up, roll this into your clasp or onto your jump ring, whichever you wish. And obviously that's not going to fray. Yeah. It's such a clever idea. Actually it's relatively, if I put all the different designs, relatively new to JewelleryMaker. I'm not saying new, brand new. We have had clots for, I think, a few years, but they're one of the last additions in terms of the actual findings. You'll also notice from these, you get 3 with the hooks that we've just described. These are a more traditional calotte, basically where you have
the hole each side.
So you put the jump ring through it.
Yes.
Not the other way around. So, and you get 10 of each design. So, now, massive early bird, massive quantity of these. They are, I think, just genius. Absolutely genius. In terms of their invention, I think they look really neat as well. I was looking at, I wouldn't say who, but I was looking at knotted pearl necklaces in a jewellery brand. Yeah. And I'll be honest, they were really untidy. The actual finishings. I actually saw one where they knotted straight on. Hadn't even bothered.
The finishing of a knotted necklace, mala, pearls, whatever, is always the hardest bit to do.
I bet it is. But this was like a national jewellers. So yeah, I mean, I've seen, honestly, you guys, you finish your work with such tidiness and precision. Anyway, so can you see you've got the triangle calottes there, which is lovely. You've got a square calotte just here. They're cool, aren't they?
They're fabulous.
Then you've got those circular ones. Then you have your sort of traditional round calotte just there as well. When you say we've got massive quantity, Roscoe, how many? 250.
Wow.
Let's get that price on the move. And you get all of them. So how about we half it and then we go lower. 4 designs.
That's brilliant. And the different sizes allow you to use different cords, because the traditional one is quite a small calotte, which is designed for your pearl knotting and things. Yeah. But the bigger ones will allow you to use thicker cords. Yeah. Because you wouldn't get the thicker cord through the fine one. No, which is great.
Amazing. And of course the corresponding drill hole in the cloth allows room for that. We're at $19.99 Jewellery Makers. I've got 250 of these available. We rarely see silver plated calottes. So there is precious metal presence. When we do bring calottes to wear, they always fly out the door, especially when we're talking about the last weekend of your 20th birthday celebrations, Jewellery Makers. £14.99. That's for a pack of, it's a pack of 40. Pack of 40, you get 10 of each. How amazing is that?
Because what you've got to think of as well, you can knot 2 sides coming together and then drop a pendant from the loop. It doesn't
use it almost like a bail.
Yeah,
yeah, you
absolutely.
can do, 100%. Absolutely. I mean, hang on a sec. You're talking £3.70 something?
For how much? That's
I'm talking about the different groups.
Oh, for the groups.
Yeah,
not each.
£3.70 something. So there you go, £3.75. See, I'm actually quite impressed with myself.
So like 37p each.
There you go, £3.75. At £14.99, and you get 10 of each of those. How amazing is that? The different varieties of sizes, as Alison was saying, the different patterns and the different shapes, which I really like. Yeah. We're at silver plated as well, so you've got that precious metal presence. It will, honestly. I think in terms of new additions, I'd love to have invented the calotte.
Yes.
It's one of those like, oh, I wish I came up with that. And we're still not done, jewellery makers. We have 250 of these. Stock up your stashes while you get the chance. I would love to be able to bring you a calotte on every show, but sadly it just isn't possible. They appear on our screens and then they're literally gone within a heartbeat. Today, I have to tell you, we've got two of my favourite findings. We've got the calottes and we've got the pegs.
Yes.
As well, so in precious metal. So definitely I'm going to be shopping alongside you. The phone lines, the website, the app have absolutely filled up. Can I just say there might be a little queue on the phone? Is that the case, Ross? Yeah. About 45 seconds. So tap the app or shop with us online. There's never any queues there. If you are on the phone, then just stay where you are. Our call centre will be with you shortly. They are fantastic. And I tell you what, they've earned their crust this past couple of weeks. Because with every channel celebrating the 20th birthday, you know, they've worked hard. So do commend our our call centre team. Well done, everybody. £12.99. Hilda and Natalie and June and Yvonne and Christine and Catherine and Elizabeth and Conway and Janet and Lynn and Marcia and Barry and Linda and Lavinia and Liz. Honestly, there's a full rows of names. There was 250 opportunities. They are absolutely flying out the door, and there is multi-buying. I mean, why wouldn't we? £12.99. That's for 40 mine, not 10. 40.
That's amazing.
£12.99, Alison, would be great.
Yeah.
For them. Do you agree? Like one selection.
One selection. And when you start using these, it will kind of revolutionise what you're doing with anything that you're not. Yeah. And also with beading thread. I've used tiger tail with them as well.
Yeah. No, you can.
They are a fabulous finding.
They
absolutely
really are.
Fabulous.
Amazing. And clearly our audience feel exactly the same, because the call screen definitely tells us so. I just think it's really neat, it's really tidy, and like I said, it is protective as well. Ultimately, you put all your heart and soul into making these wonderful pieces of jewellery. You most definitely want it to be made to last. Now, Alison, it's going to be a Super Saturday. It already is a Super Saturday, but it's about to get a whole lot more super.
You're joking. Oh, I'm going to miss that. Can we keep that?
Because of the quantity, under £10.
Oh my gosh.
It's the last weekend of the birthday celebration, so we're going to go out with a bang. I want to know, has Adam found my favourite sound effect yet? I won't have it that they've deleted it. It's too good.
Is that your sound effect?
That's what it goes like. £12.99 because the quantity, we're going to take it under £10, jewellery makers. Nobody is paying £12.99 today. £9.99, jewellery makers.
Magic.
Oh my goodness me. Mary and Jerry getting 3, Conway getting 3, Stella getting 2, Merseyside getting 2, West Sussex getting 3, you get the general gist. 3 full rows of names.
Amazing.
Massive deals. Unbelievable. There was 250 available opportunities, jewellery makers, but they are absolutely flying out the door.
And I don't blame you for stocking up and multi-buying, because we don't have these on very often.
No.
I keep saying, can we have some more calottes, please? Have we got any more calottes, please?
Well, if we do, they're in packs of 10.
Yeah.
Firstly, and in 925.
Yeah.
And then normally more than that, aren't they?
Yes.
You're
$9.99.
And silver plated have definitely got their place. There's still precious metal.
Oh, totally.
You know, you go to Misoma. It's silver plated. It's silver plated jewellery that for hundreds of pounds. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. We're at a tenner, and you've got a pack of 40. We've brought you a pack of 4 calottes in the past here at Jewellery Maker for $4.99.
Yeah.
In the past. Amazing.
Brilliant deal.
Again, make sure you are checking out. It's super duper busy. Clock to close. And that's not just this early bird. That's everything that we have brought you so far this morning. So those amazing pearls, the rosebuds, the near rounds, the jadeite, the lavender jadeite. We are going to what, sorry? Did you say pre-order the garnets? They're going to be on pre-order with Alison. Well, we're going to put the pre-orders for the garnets during the break, and I'm going to make my way over to Alison. Here they are. We've got them in 3 different sizes. So we've actually got the 8s, 6 and 4s. Challenge Alison.
Oh, it's not a challenge. It's not a challenge working with these. It's such a joy.
We've got big quantities of the garnets as well, so you know that's going to equate to an absolutely amazing deal. So make sure you're checking out, everyone. $9.99. We are closing this hour, and everything that means they will disappear from the website, Jewellery Makers, and ultimately your basket. If you haven't checked out, you can always combine your order at no additional cost, Jewellery Makers. So beautiful garnet and a challenge for Alison. We'll see you after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia.
Good morning, everyone. I'm doing a bit of pottering in the greenhouse before the working day starts, so I'm hidden away in the corner of the garden. So I'm going to tell you all about my next show, which is this Sunday, 13th of October. I'm going to be joining Elena, Ross and the crew, and we've got a Makes for Men day. Can't remember the last time we had a Makes for Men themed day, so it's going to be really exciting. 9 o'clock project hour, I'm being set a challenge, and all I know is we've got a brand new finding that we've never seen on the show before, and also we've got meters of leather strapping, so can't wait to see what that's all about. And then at 12 o'clock, inspired by the fashion house Thomas Sabo, I have been given a brand new bracelet project kit featuring the most beautiful paperclip chain for men, I know, and also an incredible strand of the most beautiful Guatemalan jade. Now obviously there's going to be a lot more left over once I've made the bracelet, so I can't wait to share all of my makes that I've made with this beautiful strand. So that's this Sunday, 13th of October, myself, Elena and the crew, all from 8 o'clock. It's going to be a good one.
Hi all, Alison here from sunny Rosesmore. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Saturday's show. In the 9 o'clock, oh boy, I've got garnets. Yay! Not had them for ages. So they're going to be my challenge. Can't wait. Tune in to see what I make. And then in the 12 o'clock, I've got magatamas. Not seen them for ages. We've got seed beads. We've got cords. We've got kumihimo. We have got the most amazing Oriental dragon clasps. Tune in on Saturday. See you there.
Ah, lovely, Alison.
Taking you for a walk round our village.
It's very pretty.
It is a very pretty village.
Everywhere in Wales is pretty.
It is, yeah.
It's a very pretty part of the world.
I do have a complaint though.
What?
Sorry, I have a complaint the last couple of days. Loads of people in our village, loads of people around the country got amazing photos of the lights.
I know what you're going to say.
I went outside, saw a friend of mine down in the next village, taking a load of photos. I'm like, amazing, they're on my bucket list. I want to see the Northern Lights. Ran outside, nothing, clouds. Just like 2 miles down the road.
My friends in Abergavenny, they had an amazing view.
Some of them.
My brother sent me a photograph, and he was literally, you can see feet, literally sat outside Aurora Borealis, and you can see the mountains in the background. It's so pretty.
Beautiful.
But likewise, we couldn't see it.
Yeah.
We ran outside the front of our house, and there's a block of flats, so that's all I could see.
But up there, we've got very little light pollution.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Aww.
So I'm still waiting. I'll get there.
You're just going to have to go to Iceland, aren't you?
Oh, no, we will see them. Talacra, down the road from me. I'll have to get in the car.
Now, who's up for a challenge?
Oh, well, I would
I'm
have
glad you said that.
But this wasn't a challenge. I've been playing this morning.
Now, they are on pre-order. There's 8mm, 6mm and 4mm. They are such a beautiful quality of colour. Yes. Garnet, we've got 200 of the 8mm. 300 of the 6 and 300 of the 4. I would get all 3 of them, JewelleryMakers, because it's going to be an amazing deal. But you know, when you've got that most perfect colour, they're like really rich, like lovely, almost like a Morello cherry red. Delicious, absolutely delicious.
Good.
They shop ahead on those. Now, Alison.
Yes.
You've been busy beavering away, haven't you?
Well,
what are you making?
I couldn't stop this morning. I've just been playing while you've been. I was like, yay!
Take it away, my lovely, with your demo.
So I've gone a bit Victorian-y. A bit Victorian and statement. So I've made little units. So I'm going to show you how to make all the units, and then we'll put it together. So I've got these units are the quickest way to do them, right? You get your piece of wire, and the 0.8 goes through all 3 sizes, by the way, which I thought, oh, it's not going to go through that, but it did. Put a piece of wire, put your 3 sizes on. So I went small, medium, large, where's my medium? There you go. And then back to small. So I used the 5. So I wanted to make the unit. So I wasn't doing it. It wasn't going to take me forever. So I thought I'll do them in units. You put it on, put your 2 loops on, make 1 unit, and then you take it off and you flatten out your piece of wire. Okay. And then you can just go and cut your pieces of wire, pop a loop on one end, and they're all the same. You're ready done. It speeds it up considerably. So if you have I know it seems stupid, and if you're doing a sterling silver one, all you have to do is use a piece of scrap plate to get your size, your template, pop your loop on one side, and because you've already done it, you know what size you're going to need. So you've got your loop on one side, you can literally just bend the other side over, get your round nose pliers or your baling pliers. So my round nose pliers, and you probably won't be able to see it, has a mark on it. It's very subtle. It's kind of a bit shiny. I don't know that you'll see it, but it does have a mark on it. So I know exactly where I'm popping this. So I pop it onto that mark. Come here. And I literally can roll down the other side. And they're perfect. They're ready done. It's the quickest way to do, even if it's a single bead, it's the quickest way to make your unit. So I'll do that again. We're going to pop them come here. So this is made up of all sorts of components. It's a statement necklace, which is a beginner level make. It's like the and Sean won't mind me saying, the absolutely amazing pieces he's made with the golden South Sea. They're not complicated pieces of jewellery, but you don't have to make complicated techniques to make stunning pieces of jewellery. So I'm going to pop the other piece on, bend that over, because I know it's already the right size, roll that down, and there I've got my next two pieces. I'm just going to bend that one back a bit, there we go, because I like mine to be looped. So then I've created a Mobius ring. So for those of you who don't know, a Mobius ring is 3 jump rings. So these are 7mm inner diameter, and these are actually twisted, but you can use any jump rings you've got. Close one, pick up another one, close it up, pick up another one. So those two sit inside. So if you push them together, you can see they kind of rose together. Yeah. So go in the middle. You have to open all your jump rings the same way to get the effect. So pop that in, hook that through both of them, and then you squash that together, and you get this nice rose effect. And that's a thingy link. What did I call it? Oh, Becky, Mobius. Could you do me a big favour? I've dropped my bag of little jump rings on the floor. Sorry, darling. So then I've got some 5mm inner diameter. Sorry, love. And it's just pop that through there and hook. Thank you so much. She's so good. I don't want to do it on that one because I've already got one here. So I've already started attaching them. So that goes all the way through your Mobius and through your connector. So then that's connected on. So we're going to pop both of these connectors onto there with my jump rings. So these are 5mm jump rings. Let me just chuck a few of those out. I love this. I'd forgotten I got these twisted ones, and they just give it a little bit of a different dimension, but it still looks beautiful with the same. And I used gold because I love gold with garnet. Yeah. It works nice with silver. Richness, yeah. Isn't it? Yeah. So I've then got these little drops on a head pin, 8mm, 6mm, 4mm. You're going to bend it over, so pop your pliers in, push it over the top, twist your pliers 90 degrees, fetch that down so you've got this sort of like shepherd hook. Again, reposition your pliers, and then you're just going to wrap that. So this is your classic wrap loop. Make sure it's pushed up a bit, there we go. Wrap that a couple of times round, and because I've popped my pliers in, when I do that initial bend, I get exactly the same there. It makes it consistent. Yeah. So trim off the end tail, and then attach that to another jump ring and put it on the Mobius. So I've done, like I say, I've been playing away. So I've got 4 pairs of each. So by doing them, attaching the jump rings to the Mobius, it allows these to sit level, so you don't need to do a connection that holds those up. If you put one jump ring on, it would squash them and they'd be bowed. So make those units. I've got 4. This should make about 16 to 18 inch necklace. You can add more or less. So we're then going to come to the centre. So in the centre, I need to connect these two. And then I wanted to do something a little bit different in the centre. So I'm going to make sure you don't twist these. So that's that way up. And then I'm going to pop that through the jump rings. So that's why I lay it out here, so that I know we're all going in the same direction. So I'm going to pop the other one through this last one. Make sure he's the right way and not twisted. No, that way down. It's worth checking that because it will sit really funny if you twist it. So close that one up. So for the centre, instead of just doing the drop on the Mobius, I've added in a single one of the large ones between connector. So I want to connect that whole thing to that central Mobius. So this is why I've got an even number of these to give me the odd number of gaps. So somewhere along the line you want an odd number, so you've got a central point. So this time I wanted the odd number of gaps. And then to add to that, I'm going to connect, and you can either do it from the top or the bottom, the rosary linked.
Lovely.
And you could do it between each. I haven't had time to do that yet. So when I do rosary link, where's my end? Don't pull the wrong end of this. I've threaded on the last of my what they're called 4 mils. So I work from here. Pop your little loop in. So pop your pliers in. Do your loop, but only do it to that point. Don't actually finish your loop off. And then you can slide the chain on. So if ever I do a rosary link chain, this is how I do it. Pop my pliers across that top loop and then wrap round. And again, because you're doing it consistently, this is the most economical way to do your rosary linking, because you're only cutting off that one side. So you've trimmed off that side, you slide your next bead down and you create your new loop. So this will then automatically, when you've created that loop again, 1, 2, 3, got my consistent size, trim off my wire. But you see, I've got no waste that side because I'm going to carry on using it. I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, unusual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I want another 2 in here. So we're just going to, whoops. So bend it over, take that around, pull that through, stop, slide that into your loop, hold your loop, wrap 3 times. You get into such a rhythm when you're doing this way of rosary linking, and it grows so quickly. Trim off your ends, slide your next bead down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 2 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you want to do something while I'm doing the 2?
Oh, I tell you what, we'll do the jump rings.
Oh, fab.
Shall we? Because we've got some lovely open jump rings. I haven't got them physically here, but
Brilliant.
we can show you
nice.
a photograph of them, lovely jewellery makers. So, like you just said, Alison, as well, I think gold really works with the garnet, especially
totally.
this level of richness of garnet. It's making me think of all pomegranates and festivities and
pomegranate.
Oh, yummy. Now,
mulled wine.
Oh yeah. Do you like mulled wine?
Yeah, I like a mulled non-alcoholic.
Yeah. But you like that's okay.
But I like the mulled bit. Yeah. This and a roasted chestnut.
Oh yeah. See now, would you like a mulled ale?
Oh.
You don't like mulled anything? Oh,
I
do.
like that
I love mulled wine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and cider. It's delicious in cider too. Okay, now, just coziness, isn't it? And Christmas markets and things like that. We're at £1 each. They are gold-plated 925 sterling silver, so they are precious metal jewellery makers. 30 seconds. You're gonna. I guess you're gonna need a few for this project, aren't you?
Yeah. So hang on, I'll count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, that
6,
clock
7,
is ticking away, lovely jewellery makers.
So you need 30 to do.
Oh, perfect.
House free. So you need 30 to do all the Mobius rings.
There you go.
And that's including that extra drop one.
Perfect. Well, there you go. It's like this is literally made for it. Yeah. Straight away, lots of getting involved. Much like we were saying with your calottes and your peg bales, stock up on these when you see them.
Oh, gosh,
if you know that you are a gold-plated silver user, then you would definitely I recommend stocking up, because we can go complete weeks without being able to bring them to air. £17.99.
Wow. Nice.
Wow.
And
absolutely beautiful. They go hand in hand alongside your garnet, which is coming up. It's on pre-order right now. Back to you if you're ready.
Yep. So I'm going to connect these through the Mobius. Reopen that, pop that on. So this is the jump ring that's connected to the dropper. So I've just connected it to there, and I'm going to connect it to the top one up here, and I've put both of them on. And because it's 0.4 wire up here, that's the only problem with these jump rings is finding the blooming, when you've closed them, finding the join again. Our jump rings are so good, they're so amazing, that I have real trouble finding the blooming join. Where are you? There it is, got it. So open up my jump ring again. Make sure when you put this on that your chain is not kinked, so it's got to be in a nice straight line. Pop that over the top. Close your jump ring up. And then wow, that goes underneath there. Then I'm going to pop this on the bust. So I've literally just, on the last Mobius, I've not put a drop on. I've just fastened a clasp. Oh, I've got one. Oh, I'm going to put a drop on the other side. I've got a drop on one side and not on the other side. But then you'll have two drops next to each other. No, well, yeah, you would, but it's at the back, isn't it? I'm gonna put one on each. One on the Mobius. So I'm going to pop this on the bust, and then I'll turn it around so you can see it.
Oh, actually, no, that does work. Yeah, it does work. Otherwise, it wouldn't.
And
Alison, that's incredible, as if you whipped that up like literally this morning.
Well, because you're doing big links, it doesn't take long, and because you create, I literally sit there and clip all the 0.8 pieces, put a loop in them all, then feed all the beads on them all. It means you're not picking up, putting down, picking up, putting down. I don't know whether I would actually put any more loops of the chain on. I think it's nice just like that.
I think so. I think it's nice like that, and it will hang there as well, won't
beautifully.
It? Whereas they might not on the shoulder.
Yeah, no, it won't hang so well.
Yeah, so beautiful, Alison. So that's amazing. And I'm guessing you could make that a few times over.
You could certainly make a bracelet. It does go through quite a bit of the beads. I don't know whether you can make it twice, but you could certainly make it and a matching bracelet and obviously matching earrings. You can make your suite, very much so.
Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. We've introduced some head pins because obviously Alison has used head pins for these drops.
Yes.
And they're ball head pins too.
And they're long head pins. So if you haven't got any gold wire to do these, which most of us haven't got gold wire, if you're using sterling silver, then those head pins would make these connectors.
Yeah. Oh yes.
So you can make those because of the length. They're the 75mm ones.
Yeah. If you cut them down, don't discard it. That's precious metal.
Oh, that's precious metal. Yeah. But also use it to do, not just to do your drops, but to do these connectors as well.
Yeah. Amazing! Brilliant. $19.99, but there's a clock ticking, jewellery makers. Ooh. Clock ticking away, we're not even stopping there. How fantastic is that? Good luck to everyone. We've brought you a real selection of your essentials today. The garnet is on the horizon.
We wait with bated breath.
I know.
Oh my gosh, 14.
$14.99
That's amazing.
For 20. That's, I mean, they will go a long way. Like you said, they are the longer length. Can you see? 75mm. So that's, 7.5 centimetres effectively. So you're only going to use maybe a couple.
Let me see. So to make those loops, you're going to need, plus the extra, probably 55, which, if you've got a normal head pin, they're normally 50, 45 or 50. So you wouldn't be able to make these links. You'd be able to make those and save the extra bit because you can use that as to make a wrapped loop.
Amazing. Hiya, Ted.
Hi, Ted.
Morning, Ellen Alison. Lovely to go back to Guest Designer Challenges. Really great to see how designers work on fabulous designs. Absolutely, Ted. We're liking it as well, actually. So we're effectively bringing you your kits deconstructed. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Deconstructed. And it's like, this is what you've got in this hour. Go. Yeah. And it happens right here. Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it?
Oh, it's really such good fun. Such good fun.
Thank you for that, Ted. Yeah. What's that? It is like Ready, Steady, Cook. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but with jewellery. And I'm Ainsley. I'll take that. So I'd like to be Ainsley.
So if you want to use the gold head pins to make this a sterling silver, a gold-plated headpins, to make it a precious metal piece of jewellery, because this is plated, then you're going to need 2 packs of your headpins.
Okay.
To create.
But we've brought you massive sterling silver
incredible
deals.
Yeah.
So with the jump rings and with the headpins that are on your screens right now.
Fabulous.
Sorry, you've got 5: Maker, Sarah, Marcia, Patricia, Liz, Remfusia, Nicolette, Janet, Marie, Dawn, Rebecca, Nottinghamshire, new customers getting involved as well. Amazing. Your garnet is on the Horizon Jewellery Makers. You can shop ahead. We have it, and it's from the same parcel. You can see that because of the continuity of the colour. So we've got that in your 8mm, your 6mm, and also your 4mm Jewellery Makers.
And can I say, if I'd have made this with silver-plated, gold-plated sterling silver, this is well into the 3 figures.
Yeah.
This is well into the 3 figures.
Because it's a genuine gemstone as well, you know.
Stunning gemstone. I mean, party, going out, you know, it's a stunning piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
I love it. I love this type of jewellery.
It in the shorter size, by the way,
excellent.
that we were mentioning.
Yeah.
So if you would prefer it to be in the shorter sizes, again, your classic traditional head pins. Again, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So in fact, you know, you said you needed 2 packs. You could buy
one of each.
One of each.
And do the big connectors with one, and the small, the drops with the smaller one.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And make a pair of earrings.
Amazing challenge hour price tag for you.
Wow.
Yeah, and you got the matching pairs of earrings because you've got masses of the garnet left over, haven't you?
Oh, tons of the garnet left over. I mean, like I say, you could make a bracelet with it, earrings with it, loads of earrings with it.
Yeah.
I love this kind of jewellery. I do love it.
Yeah, and you know, I can imagine that. I can imagine Kate Moss wearing that.
Yeah.
It's
It's sort of Victorian-ish.
I can. I don't know why I think Kate Moss, but I can imagine her modelling it. Do you know what I mean? In like a very simple black gown or something like that.
Lovely. I actually quite like it as wedding jewellery as well.
Yeah, very nice.
Cool. Could you imagine that for a Christmas wedding?
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. £13.99, lovely jewellery makers. Again, it's been a while since I've actually brought head pins to air. But they are a staple for us all, aren't they? We do definitely need them.
Yes.
Do keep those messages coming into the studio, of course, if you have any questions for Alison regarding her challenge, which I think was more of a pleasure than a challenge.
It was very much a pleasure.
Then do text in. Yeah, and again, so if you wanted to purchase the components or the ingredients, if you like, for what Alison's creation, it's this one, the graphics that you just saw for the drops, the larger ones for the connectors, and the strands are coming your way. Shall we do some lovely decorative components on top of that now, jewellery makers? So,
yes.
We only launched these the other day. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I love these.
Yeah, they're lovely.
I thought of those.
Did you?
Yes.
I mean, you could loop them together. You could connect them together with your jump rings.
Yeah.
And make a gorgeous bracelet as is.
Literally as is. Talking to? No, we were talking at my mum's about gate-style bracelets.
Oh.
You could make a great gate-style
Claire
bracelet
wears
with
one
these.
of those.
Yeah.
I clocked it yesterday, funny enough. She always wears a gate-style bracelet, which are making somewhat of a resurgence in popularity, aren't they?
These are fabulous.
What's a gate style?
It looks like a gate.
It does, yeah. It's quite hard to describe, but they were really popular, particularly in the 80s. Bracelet, let's put that, and I'll show you a picture now, just in case you're not the only...
So they're all links.
Adam's not the only person that doesn't know what we're talking about. Yeah, they're very popular, really, really popular, and they are lovely as well. Really nice. So if I go on YouTube, that's a gate style bracelet. Can you see that, Ads?
So if you look down here at the links on there, very similar. They're a twisted square wire. So that's a gate style bracelet.
Yeah, really nice. Really comfortable to wear as well. We're at £39.99. They are gold-plated 925 sterling silver. We only launched these jewellery makers, what was it, last week, 2 weeks? Yeah, it wasn't long ago at all. And we were saying you could literally just open and close a gold-plated sterling silver jump ring, couldn't you? Connect them all together and make the most amazing chain or bracelet.
Totally.
So they're connectors as well, aren't they?
But also they're kind of spacers. So if you wanted to make this just on threaded, then you'd put those two between the two rows, and they would and they would hold the rows to equal distance apart. all the way through the piece of jewellery.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So you'd actually use them as like a channel to keep them alongside one another.
Let's borrow one.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, here you are. Here you go. I'll hold it up now. Here you go. So they would kind of go in amongst like that.
So they'd go through there.
Yes.
Yeah. So you'd use them to keep your, because sometimes if you do a double or triple piece of jewellery, double strand. Oh, sorry.
That's my fault.
Double stranded. Then what happens is one would be saggy. One, you know, it's very difficult to get them to hold their shape. So you'd put them you'd get multiples and put them in stations along it.
So it almost like keeps them in order, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Basically. Amazing at £12.99. JewelleryMakers make sure, it looks lovely, and it also gives you that gorgeous decorative detail. The garnet is coming up, the 8mm, the 6mm, and the 4mm. It's a brand new parcel. Again, think rich, deep pomegranate colours, and you're about right. Okay, let's do some beautiful, very Vivienne Westwood bead caps. Ooh. You'll see where I'm coming from. You know, if you think about the Vivienne Westwood symbol, it basically has almost like that halo-like design, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You'll see where I'm coming from with the similarity here. Equally, you could put some of your garnets in these if you wanted to. So effectively, you have this halo, and then can you see the peg in the centre?
Yeah.
So you don't have to use that if you don't want to, but again, you could use it on your half drilled gemstone, secure it into place, and it kind of caps the gem. Thank you.
I don't know what size it is.
In fact, yeah, hang on, because I haven't got my glasses on, but caps the gemstone.
It's the hardest thing in the world to see a drill hole in a darker gemstone in these lights.
My neighbour said to me the other day, I was like, oh, well, you're showing your age, darling. Your arms weren't long enough then. I was like, no, yeah, that's very true. My arms, it's nothing wrong with my eyesight, as my dad used to say. Nothing wrong with my eyesight. My arms aren't long enough. There you go.
That's
you could literally just use one.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, do one each end, have as a connector. Yeah, gorgeous. And you get this times two, Jewellerymakers. I'll put them alongside one another because you'll notice they are different sizes. Look at that, super simple.
Wow.
All you need is a little bit of your hyper cement glue, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, how about gold-plated 925 sterling silver? Very modern, I think, quite contemporary. Yes. If you love your peg bales, we've got peg bales coming up at 11 o'clock. However, not like this. So these are quite different.
These are going to look amazing with something like a pearl in them. They look lovely with the garnet, to be fair.
Yeah.
They almost give it like a satellite round, don't they?
Yeah.
I love it.
Yes, it is, yeah. £19.99, that's £10 each.
Wow.
£10 each. 30-second clock on your screen, Jewellerymakers. Who would like something quite modern, quite contemporary, quite chic? Who wants these under £10 this morning? Yeah.
Me.
Amazing.
Me. Amazing.
Well, it's happening. Have we got quantity of these then, Roscoe? 70 available opportunities. Renfusia, Charmaine's got 2. Cumbria's got 2. Patricia, Hampshire, you're there as well. North Yorkshire's getting involved. Again, make sure you're checking out. They come in, it's not quite so... Yeah, they are slightly different sizes. I know that's not obvious on the recording, but they are slightly different. One's ever so slightly smaller, so you can tailor them to your gemstone.
Yeah.
Amazing. $9.99.
Oh, that's bonkers.
So, I mean, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Just literally put just one, you can put birthstones on there, whatever you wish. Maybe you might have one strand left over from the end of a project, like... you know, you might put this on a chain and it'd be a collection. You could use it, my point is, not just with your half drilled gemstones, they will work with your through drilled gemstones as well. £5 each, everyone. Make sure you're checking out. We had 70 available opportunities. Susan and Glamorgan, Chandy, Cheryl, Nicolette, Janet, Patricia, Renfusia, Cumbria, Charmaine, Pauline, Catherine, Yorkshire, London. Lots of 2s and 3s being purchased. Well done to you. You can do it. You need to get a wriggle on because 70 does not last very long, especially on Saturday morning here at JewelleryMaker. Big opportunities coming your way. Did I mention your deal of the day, JewelleryMakers? We have not only a South Sea pearl, we have a golden South Sea pearl.
Woo!
And it's been faceted. These are nothing short of breathtaking. They are coming your way in about 20 minutes time. Beautiful creations. We've got it in a connector, and we also have an opportunity to wear it in a necklace that you can see there as well. Faceted golden South Sea pearls. They're coming your way as a deal of the day, completely unmissable opportunity. Make sure you're checking out, keep on dialing through, lovely jewellery makers. Let's do the silver version, and then it's time for us to jump into the garnet opportunity. Now, it is always the case. It depends what gemstone you're working with. I mean, there's nothing saying that you can't use these for things like your pearls.
Beautiful,
well, you can use it with any gemstone.
Yeah.
But of course, as I showed it with the garnet, I think, you know, red really works, doesn't it? But it's up to you. It's the eye of the beholder. They're exactly the same design. You've got this lovely, almost orbital halo. You've got the peg bail that you would secure inside the gemstone, whether that be half drilled or through drilled. To be truthful, if you are thinking pendants and it's a through drilled gemstone, you're not going to see the bottom of it anyway. So literally a bit of your, I would suggest hypo cement, if not E6000. Put a touch on the peg and then literally leave it overnight for it to adhere and bond. You get both of them, jewellery makers. We have got quantity, but again, such a contemporary design. I think, definitely channeling your inner Vivienne Westwood jewellery makers, and you get them in the 2 different sizes as well. Your garnet is on the horizon. On the horizon. Let's open up this auction. Under £10. And how about if I told you we're not stopping there?
Wow.
Not stopping there. We've got 50, so it is more limited than the gold. Sorry, 150. So more. We've got more than the gold. That's why you're going lower then, Roscoe. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, ads. Stock up on these because you can use them for a multitude. It doesn't have to be for rounds. You can use them for different shapes.
Yeah, and like Adam said, you can make a connector with them if you put 2 together, and you'll get both in the middle. I'll credit where credit's due.
What about those the pencil shapes?
Stones, totally.
Which are really challenging to put a bail on.
Totally.
These would be great for those.
Yeah.
You could put those like prism. You know the ones I'm on about. Like you see them a lot in crystal healing.
Yes.
Those sort of prism
A
or
point.
pencil. Yeah. You could put those. They'd work, wouldn't they?
Because
they're difficult to find.
They are.
Go on.
And because it's sterling silver, you could actually shape that round to follow the contours of that gemstone as well.
£7.99 only, jewellery makers. Pauline, Gillian, Catherine, Kathy, Elaine, Swansea, hello to you, Tyne and Ware, Beverly, Sussex, Swansea. I can't keep up. There's lots of you getting involved. We have 150 available opportunities, so do make sure you are checking out those baskets, folks. And stock up again. Get as many of these as you wish. They're not just pendants. They could also be charm carriers, couldn't they? They work with different shapes of your gemstones as well, whether they be rounds or whether they actually be your more organic shapes, your keshi shapes, or your prismatic-like shapes. Well done, everybody. We are moments away from the launch of that brand new parcel of your beautiful garnet. Now, garnet, steeped in history. We have 8mm. 6mm and 4mm.
Woohoo!
So you can literally create the perfect graduation. There is no enhancement to these whatsoever. The massive quantities, and I do absolutely expect there to be a frenzy on the phone lines. We're going to do this in size order. They have, I'm not surprised you've shopped ahead on these. Now here in the studio, we're looking in the worst possible lighting conditions. Garnet loves daylight. It's one of those wonderful daylight gemstones. So if you get this home, the reality is you're going to see something that doesn't look as dark as it does here in studio. It will look much more berry-like. You know when you see those really deep red cherries? You know the ones I'm on about? The really delicious ones. It's that sort of colour, that colour saturation. So if I put a daylight torch, there you go.
Nice.
You can see the reds. Oh, you can see it on Adam's recording. Sorry, I've just looked up Adam. Sorry. I didn't realise that was on your screen. So, lovely jewellery makers. You can see there, look at that wonderful red. Beautiful, deep, intoxicating, kind of seducing colour. Perfect for, I think, the festivities. We have a massive quantity, a full 38 centimetre strand. We've got 200 of the 8mm.
Wow.
300 of the 6.
Whoa.
And 300 of the 4.
Woohoo.
30-second clock. Let's just, you know what that alarm means? Mega deals. Your first price crash in 20 seconds. I'm just going to give you a heads up and warn you. It's going to be a mega deal. They will fly out the door. That also means there might be some very loud bangs.
Uh-oh.
I've just seen... yeah, exactly. 8mm, already lots of collectors getting involved. Sit yourselves down, everyone. First price crash. $9.99. Bearing in mind we're at the 8mm. These are 8mm.
Yes.
We've got 6 and 4mm to go as well, haven't we?
I mean, you know what I'm going to say I'd also make with these? A right angle weave piece.
Oh, yeah.
Whether a collar, whether to a point.
Lovely.
Lovely. But it works so well for these.
It really does. You could use it in your marlers as well. Long
garnet
marler. I know. How amazing would that be?
Oh, that would be stunning.
And you said if you made that piece in precious metal, it would be it would be in the hundreds.
Oh,
30 seconds, because $9.99 is not your price. Like I said, massive 2 decades of Gemporia celebrations, jewellery makers. That's why you've got these massive deals. Prepare yourselves, jewellery makers, because oh no, I can just see Becky, and oh, okay. Okay, sorry, don't worry. Stand down, stand down, stand down. Oh dear. Not $9.99.
Not $9.99.
Not $9.99. We're going even lower.
These are the bigger ones.
These are the biggest. That does have a knock-on effect, Tazza.
People are buying 6s and 4s and 3s and...
It's natural garnet.
It's stunning.
It's berry beauty garnet. £7.99 only.
Oh my... No, what? No, these aren't plastic.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Genuine, natural.
You've actually raised a really good point here. We're not talking about plastic. We're not talking about glass even. We are talking about a genuine gemstone here. And you've got £7.99 on our screens. I'm not being funny. That's a toasty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a toasty sandwich. Not, what is it, 220 carats of beautiful garnets of this amazing quality.
Wow, look at them
$7.99. I've mentioned it now, and now everyone's thinking, oh, toasties.
Yeah. Oh, I've had a toastie for a long time.
$7.99 was not your price. Oh, goodness! I've like the possum off over the. Was it over the hedge? Oh my goodness me!
Wow.
£6.99.
That's incredible. I mean, stretchies, they look amazing. If you want to do, like you say, a long line, if you want to do a marler, put them on some leather cord, knot them on leather cord, and they'd look absolutely incredible. But
also times of year, you're going to be using this in Christmas. You can't beat garnet as well in summertime, in spring. Diane in Nottinghamshire saying, love your jewellery designs. They look amazing. Don't they just?
Thank you.
Don't they just, Diane?
Can I say something quick, if we've still got any?
Yeah.
Right, this is the smaller size. Hang on, let me put, there you go. So this is the smaller size head pin.
Yeah.
This is why you want the bigger one to do the loops.
Okay.
Okay, so if you haven't got the bigger ones and you want to make that piece in the precious metal, then get the bigger head pins.
The bigger ones
because
that we brought
you can't put a loop each end.
No, absolutely.
So,
$6.99, but also do shop ahead on the other sizes. Elizabeth and Tinyware saying, morning everybody, Alison, love your necklace, it's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Liz. It is
Anybody
amazing.
can make that. Everybody can make that.
I like the fact that you can break it down into bite-sized chunks, can't you? Needless to say, at $6.99, these have gone crazy. We had, did you say 300? 200? 300 of the 6, 300 of the 4. Keep dialing through on the 8s. We're going to kind of do these simultaneously. So should we dive into the 6?
Yeah.
Our most popular size. So it's a good job we got 300. It's all clearly from the same parcel. That's why I've kind of put them all on the back of my hand. They will look very dark here in the studio, and that's because we've got no light source whatsoever, as in natural light. You know we're not stopping there. You know we're not stopping there. So wait a minute, Ross. I've got change from 30 quid. Quite a lot of change, haven't I? Loads of change. Change to get involved on other amazing gemstone deals. Toasty change. Yeah, toasty absolutely. Change. Yeah. Yeah. What would be your choice of toasty ads?
Cheese and ham.
Ham and cheese, you can't beat it, can you? Yeah, you can't beat it. Although I do like a cheese and beans.
A cheese and tuna.
Oh, no.
All melts together.
No, I know. I have to be in the mood for tuna.
Oh, do you?
I'm not a big tuna person.
Have you had fresh tuna?
Yes, I
totally
love tuna.
Different.
Sorry, Ross. £6!
£6?
£5.99 only. There's 300 of those. Yeah, I love fish, but not tuna. I'm not massive on tuna.
Oh, I love
£5.99 Cardiff. Hello to you, Jennifer, Jane, Angelina, Renfusia, Liz, and Janice, and June. West Midlands has got 8. Well done to you. Jane Marie, Vivian, and Cynthia, and Janice, and Liz. Where's that? Where's Liz? Oh, you've just disappeared off the bottom of the screen, Liz. Oh. I don't know, it's a town or village or city that I've never heard of. Oh. Alison in London, well done to you. Pauline, you've got yours. Mary and Jerry says, give me 4. Yes. Janice says, I'll have 4. I don't blame you at £5.99. We're not talking about plastic. We're not talking about glass. We're not talking about synthetic. We're talking about 300 beautiful, natural, genuine garnets with that beautiful Morello cherry deep red. I've got 300 available in your favourite size, and £5.99 is not your price.
Oh,
who wants it under £5? I mean, clearly, yeah. If it's doable, absolutely. I won't just be getting the one, Ross. Well, I don't know why I've got all Nessa, but I am. You're going to be able to get 2 strands, full 38 centimetre strands as well, for under £10 today.
That's bonkers.
It is bonkers.
That's amazing.
Absolutely bonkers. So hang on, £7.99 was the 8mm, yeah?
Yeah.
£12 I can get 2 strands. And there's 125 carats in this. That's crazy, Ross. £12 for those 2 strands that we've brought you. You've still got the 4 mils on the horizon. It is down to the quantity. Obviously, if we find an amazing parcel of garnet and we can buy big, effectively negotiate the best possible saving, you can bet your bottom dollar that we're going to pass those amazing savings on to you as well. Needless to say, no surprise, the call screen is so full. And there's a mountain of multi-buyers. You would do though, wouldn't you? Because especially the 6 mils, you're going to use them over and over and over and over again.
Totally.
6 and 4 to be true. Well, I don't know. I use 8 a lot.
Use them all.
I don't know actually. Let's
just use them all.
Yeah, let's edit that bit out because I use all the sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah, unbelievable. Like Alison has in this amazing design. Imagine that again against the skin as well, which is further going to sort of brighten the beautiful gemstones as well.
Oh, totally.
Your skin tone. Yeah, against a white dress would be absolutely lovely. Yeah, beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's also that time of year. It's very, you can take it great against white. Yeah. It looks amazing. But then you go down the goth route and it's going to look stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. I mean, when is Whitby? That's got to be coming up soon. It would look incredible. I mean, is there anybody on there who's... Oh, I found one who's just bought one. Hang on.
Oh, there's a couple. There's a couple, but most people have chosen to multi-buy. It's a bad deal, $4.99.
How Christmassy! I'm going to go there again. How Christmassy! You rosary link this and hang it on your tree.
No,
drape it on your tree.
Honestly,
then you can use them after Christmas.
Alison,
yeah.
You was talking about clear quartz on your Christmas tree. Now you're talking about beautiful garnet on your Christmas tree.
All that clear quartz we had with the garnet would look incredible.
Nice. And of course your classic pearls. $4.99. We had 300 available opportunities. There are so many multipliers, and you can still do it. You can still get hold of the 8mm as well, jewellery makers. We had less of the 8mm than we do the 6 and the 4. However, yeah, keep dialing through. They're basically going to be brought to you simultaneously. Let's bring you next 300 of my absolute favourite size.
My favourite size.
You can do so much with the 4mm. You can go for weaves, looms, capriccio, kiss cross. Use them in seed beading.
Yeah, use
just
them for things like this.
knotting.
Rosary
tassels.
link them. Beady bead them.
Braid.
Stretchies.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Do a nice fine bracelet. They look brilliant.
I love it. You know,
bubble style.
Yeah, I just think you can do masses with a 4mm.
Yeah.
And we keep saying it. 4's the new 6, isn't it? It has. I think it's become the most popular. Would you agree?
I think so.
What would you say, Ads? 6 is the new 8. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Classic round. I won't call them plain rounds because I know Alison doesn't like it.
They're not plain.
Rounds.
How can you call that plain?
I agree. It's a beautiful gemstone, isn't it? An amazing gemstone. And the reality is, whilst Adam's done a lovely job recording these for us all, it'll look even better in person. It will look even better in person because you'll see that wonderful, deep, intoxicating red. Hello to Janice getting 3. Hello to Angela getting 4. Alison, Vivian, Jacqueline getting 2. Vivian's got 2. Renfucia's got 2. Tracy and Cornwall's got 5. Hello Dee. Hello to Cheryl. Hello to Eileen. Hello to Cheryl and Mary and Jerry getting 4. Can I just throw this one out there? And people are saying our prices are getting higher.
No.
I just think the selection that we bring you, I don't doubt, is broadened.
Yes.
So we do bring you higher prices, for sure. But higher priced value items, I should say. But I have to tell you, this would no way have been under a £5.
Well, we weren't allowed, were we?
No, $6.99 was the rock bottom, and you only ever saw those, by the way, those kind of prices on things like Elastic or a DVD. That's your first price crash, so you know you're not stopping there. That's our first price crash.
First?
First.
No, hang on a minute.
So £17 for all 3.
Amazing.
Ross.
How much?
£17, but we're going lower. If you wanted to buy all 3 strands today, £17. How amazing is that?
Okay, there you go. There's your £17.
Yeah, for the earrings. And that's a good price.
Yeah.
That's a very, very, very good price.
So make 1 pair of earrings and you know. Yeah,
you've got your money
totally.
back. And you've got a positive parcel, haven't you, of natural garnet. I mean, what is that?
I mean, that necklace.
$3.99.
Oh my God.
So hang on now, that's £16 for the whole parcel. Have we ever done a 3-strand bundle of garnets for £16 before?
Don't think so.
Well, it's happening today, basically. It's happening today, jewellery makers. And wonderful thing is that you are not restricted. You can get as many of these as you wish. I mean, you can bubble style till your heart's content. You can capriccio till your heart's content. You can rosary link. You can make tassels till your hearts are content.
Use them with your macrame. Use them with your kumihimo.
Yeah, lovely.
Because they'll take an 8mm. That's a very good point. These would be great with your kumihimo.
Yeah, lovely.
They'll go great with the 12 o'clock kits because they'll all take 8mm wire through, so they'll all take the cord through.
Amazing.
I want to make a garnet dragon bracelet.
Honestly, I think this is the most affordable garnet we've ever done as a parcel. I mean, there's the 12 o'clock that Alison was just explaining. So if I turn it round, if you imagine instead of the Miyuki actually using garnet, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Alongside your 4mm. You know, back in the day when we used to do malers, when malers were sort of very much firmly in the limelight, we wouldn't have done a maler project with exclusively garnet for £16. It wouldn't have happened. It's an absolutely amazing saving. You can get involved. Can we do a little stock update across all of the strands? Okay, on your, okay, less than 50 on all of them. In particular, the 6. Less than 30 of the 6, yeah, okay. So I would definitely be looking to check out your baskets ASAP. There might well be a bit of a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers, because as you can imagine, this has created quite a reaction on the web, on the app, and also on the phone lines as well. Julie and Glamorgan, well done. Kath, I can't keep up, honestly. Just take a little look at the call screens. Look, you all there.
It's completely full.
If you see your name on the right-hand side of the call screen, jewellery makers, if you're on the phone, you've pressed your option 1, you're all good. Stay where you are. If you haven't yet checked out your basket, I would strongly encourage doing so sooner rather than later. So if you're any one of these lovely people, make sure you do check out. If you see T, then you're on the phone, basically. So if you see B, it's in your basket. And look, it says bids 3. That's the quantity that you want to buy. A is for app.
So it's W for 1?
Huh? Web.
Oh, web.
Web.
Oh, web's winning.
Winning, yeah. Well, that's true. That is true.
Waffing. It should be for waffing.
Look at you all, and you all disappear off the call screens. By the way, it has looked like that on each of these strands.
Yeah.
Every single one of these strands.
But I'm not surprised, because those are really, really amazing deals.
Yeah.
I love it.
So they're such good deals. Some might say they're especially for our 20th birthday.
Oh, I hope not.
Especially for our 20th birthday.
Garnets are for life, not just for the 20th birthday.
Well, that's very true, yes, obviously. Yeah, you'll be wearing them forever, these beautiful
You will be wearing
treasures.
them forever.
Amazing. Congratulations, everybody. We still have got so much to bring you today. We have the most incredible deal of the day on the horizon. Now, not only is this South Sea, it is also golden. So that's the most desirable colour of all your South Sea. It is also faceted, and only a handful of people on this entire planet have the ability to facet a pearl. But just so you know, we have a photograph of Dave, who was at the Tucson Gem Fair, which happens at the beginning of the year. And he saw this beautiful necklace that is a South Sea pearl strand, not faceted, by the way. $880,000 US. And what the tradesperson actually said to Dave was, if this was golden, then it would then you could probably double it, and believe me, it would sell. Wow. So you're talking, and by the way, that is wholesale prices, those $880,000 US. Yours is golden.
That is incredible.
They are brand new facets. Nowhere else in the world has this opportunity. The cutter exclusive to us here. And it literally is basically across 2 separate opportunities. There can, of course, be only one person that launches this opportunity to you all. So Dave is going to be bringing this to us at the most unbelievable birthday deal, Jewellery Makers. So we have it in a connector, we have it in the most amazing pendant. Please don't miss out on these opportunities. If you are a collector, then your golden South Sea pearls will all been on your radar a long time ago. The price of South Sea is astonishingly expensive. The quality of the pieces that are absolutely beautiful, in particular the golden. I have to say that is the most desirable colour. Like D colour to a diamond is the most desirable. Golden is to a South Sea. But first, let's admire your fabulous creations as well, lovely jewellery makers. In our favourite part of the show, it's the Wall of Fame. Are you ready, Alison?
I'm ready. I love this bit.
Got a nice little stack.
I know.
Today
It's
as
great.
Well.
Keep them coming.
I was complaining yesterday, wasn't I? The fact that I only had 2.
Oh no.
Yeah. So we like to see lots and lots of wafferings.
We love to see you waffering.
Do you want to take it away?
Oh,
this is beautiful.
This is lovely, isn't it?
Very nice. Reminds me of a necklace that Mark lent me for my holidays, so I wore one of these on holidays.
Wow. 771 is from Susan Pamby. And she says, my entry this week is a kit from Mark Smith. There you go.
Awesome.
Porcelain beads with pearls and a free strand free strand you received. Wow. Love watching the shows for tips and inspirations and designs. Thank you all. Susan, that looks great.
Beautiful.
That looks great. Lovely.
Yeah, love
well
those
done,
porcelain beads. I think
yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
I have a lovely necklace here from Linda Walker. Hello, Linda. You are number 772. Oh, that's perfect for this time of year, isn't it? I'm thinking maybe it could be a little bit Halloween-y, like a spider web.
Oh, yes.
Very pretty.
Yes, very.
And Linda says, hi all at JewelleryMaker, here is my entry to the WOF. I watched a demonstration with Elena and Ellie and loved it. Gave it a go and here is my version. A very organic, not as neat as Ellie's, but I'm pleased with it. I hope you like it. Good luck to all who have entered. I think that looks pretty neat to me.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And
fabulous.
thank you for giving me some credit there. I did nothing towards that demonstration other than who and are at it. That's beautiful, Linda. You're 772.
Now this is lovely. I haven't seen any of this for a long time. So this is from Joni.
Yes.
And says, hi there, JewelleryMaker. Hi there. Here's a bracelet made from blue opal and silver spacers, finished with sterling silver toggle gem set, toggle clasp. It looks great against a summer tan. Thanks for all the inspiration and laughs. It looks fab. I can imagine that on a sun-tanned wrist.
Yeah.
Lovely. Well done,
Lovely
Joni.
that. Love that.
Lovely.
It's all gone, isn't it? Peruvian blue opal. It's mined out.
Oh, has it? That's why I haven't seen it for a long time.
It's all mined out, so you've got to keep on with that, Joni. Again, a lovely collection, and this is from Lely Hopkins. Hello to you, Lely. You are number 774. And Lely says, hi all, I've not sent anything into the WOF for a while, but wanted to send these as they are extra special to me. Both the ring and the necklace are made from scrap silver, melted and put through my rolling mill. The ring is for myself, and the pendant is for my mum. Oh. The stones are resin and contain the fur of my beautiful Chihuahua Harley, who we sadly lost in August. Oh, I'm sorry, Lely.
Yeah.
We're all still missing him very much, but his little sister Floss, who is my guide dog, has been missing him the most. Thank you all at JewelleryMaker for giving me not only the materials, but also the knowledge and the confidence to be able to create something so precious, to keep a small piece of my happy boy with me. All resin, mica powder and silver were all from JewelleryMaker. Lely, I'm firstly sending you so much love. It is really sad when when we lose our fur babies.
Absolutely, they're part of our families.
Massively
You're
so.
losing a family member.
And how wonderful that you can make pieces like that to keep
Yeah.
them near. Lots of love, Lely. You're number 774.
Give Floss a cuddle from me.
Yes. Good names, by the way.
Floss,
Harley
yeah.
and Floss.
We've got 775, and this is Sharon Brand. She's been busy. Hi, JM. Please find my entry for WOF. My cousin and her 6 friends are going to Spain for a girly holiday, and I wanted to make them holiday bracelets. Oh, what a fab gift. All components from JM. All are shell stretchy bracelets. Did different colours for them to choose. Hope you think these look good. They look great.
Amazing.
Shell, perfect for going to Spain on holiday.
I want a girly holiday.
Yeah.
That sounds like lots of fun. I think it's been years since I've had a girly holiday. Next up, we've got some beautiful... Oh, this is nice. Very, very classy. From Norma Cowie. Norma, this is amazing. You are number 776. And Norma says, hi all. Here is my entry to the WOF this week. It's a black agate, pearl and gold Miyuki size 11s on gold plated, all from JewelleryMaker. The connector is from an old piece of costume jewellery that I cut up. Can I please thank everyone on Share Your Makes for their kind words and condolences that's been sent my way following the loss of my wee mammy at the end of August. It's been a great comfort. As always, good luck to all in the draw, and thank you to all at JewelleryMaker. Again, sending you so much love, Norma. I didn't realise, so lots of love to you. That's absolutely beautiful. You are 776.
And thank you to the Share Your Makes group.
Absolutely.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah. That's what it's all about.
Help and encouragement and support.
100%.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, this is fantastic. 777, this is Anita Rice. I love the necklace Alison made with the bird on the perch.
Me
It was
too.
one of your favourites, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it inspired me to get my secret stash of Amazonite from JM out. Oh, secret stash. And make this. I used 6 and 8 mil rounds, 4 mil bicones and 3 mil microfaceted rondelles. Silver seed beads from JM, and I've added the tassel cap and clasp from my stash. I think it's a winner. I do too. I think that's fabulous. Looks amazing.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Loving that. Absolutely loving that.
Yeah, love it.
Good luck, everyone. I've got one more. Lorraine Smith, number 778. This is very pretty, Lorraine. And Lorraine says, "Hi, jewellery makers. This entry is my lovely monochrome donut set with silver-plated components. Everything is from Jewellery Maker." And she wishes everyone good luck. And she says, "And to me." Absolutely.
Lovely.
Good luck. You've got to be in it to win it. And we get to see all your fabulous creations. We get to show your fabulous creations as well. Now, not only do we enjoy looking at them, but also a couple of you might win a few Jewellery Maker monies.
How do you do that?
Oh, well, it's super simple. You send your entry each week to studio@jewellerymaker.com. studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be entered into the following Wednesday's draw. If you miss it and you're thinking, oh no, it's 6 o'clock on a Tuesday, don't worry, still send your entries in because you'll be entered into the following week. What does the winner get? And it's done by good old Tom Boner, isn't it?
It doesn't matter. It's not, you know, if it's your first make or your 51st make or your 501st make, it doesn't matter. So the winner gets £100 credited to their account. How amazing.
How awesome's that? And the runner-up, what do they get?
They get £50 credited.
Amazing.
For sending in a photograph.
You've got to be in it to win it, Jewellery Makers, and we do that every single week without fail. But also, don't forget, we have kind of revamped your Wall of Fame. From now on, your entry will be shown. The winning entry will be shown. It'll be played out on the outro of the Wall of Fame.
Oh, amazing.
So we get to see it all the more. It's a new edition.
Yay, excellent.
With your name, obviously, so we can obviously credit you further. So do get your photographs in. Now, it is a very, very, very special Saturday. I've been sort of waxing lyrical about how in love with your deal of the day all morning. And the moment has finally arrived. The launch. We have the wonderful Dave Troth stepping into the studio. As you can imagine, he's in hot demand at the moment, Jewellery Makers, because obviously we've got the 20th birthday celebrations going on. But today we don't just bring you arguably one of the finest pearls in the world, considered to be. We bring you one of the finest pearls in the world in a unique art form. That's the only way I can describe it.
I'd agree.
That is so, I've never seen it before done in a South Sea pearl. We've seen them in freshwater, but never in South Sea. It is a golden South Sea, and also if you were with me yesterday, you'll know the prices that the golden South Sea pearls do fetch. But even more than that, we are launching the faceted variety. Wow. This small collection is nothing short of breathtaking. The quality of the cutting is nothing short of breathtaking, and your 20th birthday celebration deal is nothing short of unmissable. So Jewellery Makers, do not go anywhere. We are launching it. We've got it in a couple of different varieties in your faceted golden South Sea pearl. Of course, the one and only Dave is stepping into the studio. We'll see you after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, lovely Jewellery Makers. Now, I will never lose sight of the fact that it's a massive privilege, I think, for me, and I'm sure you would all regard it in the same way, just to be able to witness the gemstone that you are about to see, to be able to be part of hopefully bringing it into your family's portfolio. I will not say the word stash during this opportunity, because this is not, it's part of your family's collection. You know, like you have, Dave in the past, he's referenced a very wealthy family from the Middle East, and he was saying, you know, they've got one of the most amazing collections of gemstones of all different varieties. That's what it is. It's a collection of high-end gemstones. And, you know, JewelleryMaker over the years, over our 14 years of broadcast, we have come a long way, haven't we? From bringing your trusty agates, your beautiful agates and your jaspers and things like that. And they will always be very much part of our channel. But as I kind of touched on a few moments ago, I think our offerings, the portfolio has massively grown. And what I mean by that is, you know, it's like, I don't know, how do I put this? Probably a terrible analogy, but like a business like Amazon started in his garage. You know, JewelleryMaker started literally in a cupboard, and now we are broadcasting worldwide, bringing high luxury jewelry houses, as well as, of course, as our regular viewers who literally watch at home, some of the finest gemstones in the world. And with that growth, obviously, comes relations and business associates, some of which we welcomed into the studio only last week. And you wouldn't have known this, but I was literally on air and sat alongside, who was I sat alongside? As a designer anyway, but you're always very aware if there's guests in the gallery. It wasn't Mark, no, but there was guests in the gallery, and just you can pick it up without even hearing them say anything. They didn't say anything, but I can just make out their outline. After the show, then I found out that they were actually some of our most trusted traders who we've had a relationship with for many years. It's Georgia, who you've seen on our screens previously before. Georgia, if her name's not familiar to you, works behind the scenes and is very much part of our pearl buying. So she'd actually invited them over. They were bringing a couple of other items. Obviously, they were meeting as, you know, good business professionals will do on occasions. It's not all just done on email and WhatsApp. But they physically hand delivered today's deal of the day. Nothing has been posted. They were literally hand delivered. So they carried 60 of the golden South Sea pearl connectors and 130 of the individual South Seas. So they physically came here to the studio. I was aware they were there at the time, and it wasn't until after I came off air that I realised exactly who they were. You know, and that can be quite a daunting thing sometimes. You know, where we have people that come round from all around the world. We've had some very influential individuals, in and around this building, and it does get quite daunting from time to time, you know, when you know that they supply some of the world's leading jewellery brands, the likes of your Cartiers, the likes of your Van Cleefs, etc. That can be quite daunting when they're literally watching you and you're talking about their amazing treasures. But yes, it was them that were here. I think it was only last week they were stood in the gallery, and they literally hand delivered these. Now, these were very much Georgia's baby, and they have been Georgia's baby for a while. Let me just explain. Whilst, yes, he's not going to be on air today. Dave was going to come. We've actually double booked him, basically. So he's on our sister channel. So much is going on. So he's actually tied up on our sister channel. But to be honest, and I hope he won't take offense to this, it wasn't Dave's product anyway. He wanted to be part of it because they are golden South Sea pearls, and it's a brand new facet as well. So he wanted to be part of that launch. It is what it is. I want to just say to you, it was actually Georgia that was responsible for purchasing these anyway. And again, just to give the credit where it's due, Georgia is someone that isn't on our screens very often. She works tirelessly behind the scenes. Really, she should have been the one that would come on and actually launch it anyway, because she would have had the conversations. She knows probably more than anybody just how how difficult and complex it is actually to bring you pearls of any variety, firstly, but a South Sea and a golden South Sea, we are talking about another level of challenge. So I tell you what, she really did set that bar very, very high when her ambition was for today, the last weekend of the 20th birthday celebration. Her ambition was to bring to you a golden South Sea pearl. So I want to show you a message, and I briefly touched on this yesterday. This was round about 6 months ago, and it was to do with a separate South Sea auction. However, it absolutely still applies to this, probably even more so. And you can see Georgia there. So we've already tried to get more South Seas from the same vendor for Gem's birthday. And the price for the same stock would be £700 to £1,500 per pearl. If we took them all. What she means by that is, you know, we don't always buy everything. You know, sometimes budget. We might say, okay, we'll have 50 of those, we'll have 200 of those. But she was saying you can, and you might be thinking that's a big price difference. Yeah, it depends obviously on the size. Are we talking about golden? Are we talking about the white ones? Are we talking about the champagne colours? The golden would be the latter price, by the way. They are the most expensive. And she goes on to say this is genuinely pre-lockdown harvest. I'll explain that some more in a second. And we can't get near these deals again. That's why staff have not been allowed to buy this. So can I just say to any of our staff members, whether you are JewelleryMaker, whether you are, forgive me viewers for a second, whether you are Gemporia, call centre will reject your order. You are not allowed to buy during this opportunity. And you know what? I am a pearl lover myself. Believe me, I would love to get involved too. I do get it. I do totally get it, because it's, whilst we have got quantity to a certain degree, we almost don't want them to sell out, if that makes sense. If so then we may well have a chance to actually own them. But anyway, just let's go back to that text WhatsApp message, sorry. And it says this is pre-lockdown harvest. So what Georgia is actually referencing there, you've got to remember, obviously everything has changed in pearls, not just the desirability of pearls. The world has gone crazy for pearls. But the problems firstly arose when lockdown happened, when COVID hit. Obviously, and I've said this so many times before, you can walk away from gemstone mines, can't you? And they'll be fine. Because that's where they've been in the ground for literally thousands upon thousands of years. But you cannot walk away from a pearl harvest. And that's, okay, I don't want to sound derogatory here. To walk away from a freshwater pearl harvest is one thing, but to walk away from a saltwater, in particular South Sea or a Koya or Tahitian, is a whole other ball game. Because you've got to remember, within those beautiful golden oysters that have been lovingly, quite literally cared for on a daily basis, sometimes even more, over years, multiple years, to walk away from that is heartbreaking, quite frankly. Yeah. And also it's a massive financial loss, because you know that the golden lip oyster will either perish or the pearls will be lost to the sea, which is a financial loss, a huge, significant financial loss. So in particular, when COVID happened, and I remember sort of being, I think I was just sat at home probably, I was maybe not even at work, and I was literally thinking about sort of the implications of what lockdown's going to actually have. And it was a case of, okay, well, yeah, you won't be able to harvest pearls. That's probably as far as I took it. But when you think about the nuts and bolts of it, just imagine how heartbreaking it would be as somebody who has, on a daily basis, looked after those oysters, having to walk away from them. So we knew it was going to be impacted. We knew the price of pearls and the supply of pearls would massively be reduced. But it's one thing saying that about your freshwater, not being derogatory to your freshwater pearls. Of course, they have an amazing value to them. But to walk away from arguably the most expensive variety of pearls in the world must be crushing, absolutely crushing. So what Georgia is mentioning there is that these were pre-lockdown. Any South Sea pearl that is produced, firstly, will not be exported. China will not export them, and that is because they have an insatiable appetite for them there, where they fetch tens of thousands of pounds, and I'm talking individually. This transaction, for want of a better description, will have been negotiated by Georgia. And you might be thinking, really, you're going back quite a few years now. A lot of our opportunities do take a long time to actually manifest on our screens. This conversation would have happened around about 2019, 2020. Again, I know I said this morning, you know, we would have known that 20 years of Gemporia as a partnership was on the horizon. So these would have been conversations that would have been had some years ago. So it takes a long time to be able to bring an opportunity like this to air. You know, when, and I'm going to use the Heritage in Bloom necklace as an example. So when Chow Tai Food decided that they were going to make the most expensive necklace in the world, it didn't just happen like that. It took years of planning, sourcing the gemstones. Not just the design of it, sourcing the gemstones will take the bulk of the time. So it's really important that we understand that this is pre-lockdown. That is how, firstly, we've got them. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to bring them to you, not the golden especially. But also how we will negotiate this. How we make the arguably the most desirable pearl in the world achievable and affordable. So let's talk now about the South Sea pearl. I've said this multiple times, really in the pearl industry, saltwater pearls are considered the most valuable, are considered the most expensive. I think we all know that. Akoya certainly has the history, without shadow of a doubt. We do know that Akoya pearls are dying out, which is tragic, of course. They are very different to your Tahitian and your South Sea. So they certainly have that history. Tahitian pearls are very distinctive. They have that kind of steely bluey-like colour. They form in the black lip oyster, in Haiti and French Polynesia. So again, we know that we can't get hold of those because future decade harvests literally have just been bought out. We still don't know who. They've remain nameless, by a very wealthy collector who clearly has a very big appetite for Tahitian pearls. So all future pearl opportunities will be going direct to them. South Sea then. Okay, let's go to South Sea. So, that's wonderful because actually the South Sea pearl, which forms off the coast of Australia, forms in that most beautiful large oyster, one of the largest oysters in the world to produce pearls. Golden lips, so you get these wonderful champagnes, whites, you can get creams, and you can also get almost like a complete solid gold colour. Fantastic, we'll go there. Again, we are talking about one of the most desirable pearls in the world. They were always expensive when they weren't as limited in supply pre-lockdown, and when the world didn't go nuts for pearls. So they can, quite literally, a South Sea pearl harvester or farmer or owner, whichever it is, can name their price. And that's not an understatement. It was very real at the beginning of the year when our team went over to Hong Kong. So this, just to explain, Dave wanted to be part of this opportunity, wanted to be able to launch this for you. Basically, he's double booked. So, however, really, in all honesty, this wasn't Dave's purchase. This was Georgia's purchase. So it doesn't matter that he's not here. And it also gives me the opportunity to really credit Georgia for the success of this opportunity, which would have taken her years to be able to bring to air. Let's talk about, though, let's read on and talk about the South Sea pearl, because it's not just Georgia talking about, you know, the value of your South Sea pearls, and whether you're talking white, cream, champagne or golden, but golden in particular are the most expensive, the most valuable. So our supplier that literally joined us spoke about goldens recently, and I've certainly read these words to you, I think once or twice previously before, but when this was probably a conversation that was had at the beginning of that idea, the concept of maybe bringing this deal of the day to air, and they said no one has the goldens. South Sea has gone crazy, but because the golden is a smaller percentage of the harvest, only the golden lip oyster can actually produce it. So not every South Sea oyster will actually produce the golden colour that comes from the inside of the nacre. It's a very tiny percentage. The price is out of this world. I recommend buying dyed fresh water if you want that colour. So this is obviously part of the conversation that Georgia had with our supplier. They go on to say, I'm currently selling goldens for more than conch pearls, that is, not the conch shell, in the market, and I can't even replace them. So he is more likely to be able to replace a conch pearl than they are than a golden lip oyster pearl. No pearl dealers have any inventory. They are sold directly from the farms now, and the Chinese now to the Chinese. The prices are some 500% what they were last fall. So, and that number, by the way, year on year on year has increased every single year. The AGTA wrote a recent article actually talking about pearl updates, the fact that the AGTA are actually having to update people on pearls. We've never had this before. They actually say prices are still climbing due to Chinese demand and limited production. American pearl dealers are having a lot of difficult conversations with clients this year. Since the beginning of 2023, Acquoia shortages, which you're all aware of, price hikes and Chinese demand have created a difficult buying scenario for US. When we say US buy a huge volume of pearls, but so does the rest of the world as well. But AGTA are American, obviously. And the pearl jewellery manufacturers. Reports from the June edition of the Hong Kong International Jewellery Show reveal that Yanks can expect more of the same for the foreseeable future. So what that basically talks about, and that's not just America, that's literally globally. You know, everybody can expect that shortage to continue. It is not just going to repair itself. It is, you know, the price increases are literally climbing at a colossal rate. The Chinese appetite, I mean, this is, you've got to remember, China makes up a third of the world's population, so it's going to have a massive impact. They say, like his peers, Yen faces sourcing difficulties of high prices because of the Chinese market. Many pearls never leave Asia, he says. Clean freshwater goods are being sold within China, whereas before, China was quite open to obviously exporting freshwater pearls. And farmers and manufacturers don't want to export them, he says. Some of them are holding inventory and not even showing them in Hong Kong. I won't even try and pronounce that first name. But he blames Chinese social media for lack of goods selection is down since farmers are now selling on WeChat, literally, which is like our version of WhatsApp, before shows open, he says. Japan-based firm sees Chinese demand firsthand, particularly for the white colours he exhibits in Hong Kong. So is he talking about the freshwater here? Strong demand in China has led to a notable increase in the price of pearls, regardless of their mother of pearl oysters. So what they're basically saying is it doesn't matter if they're freshwater or if they're saltwater, the price hike is absolutely colossal. But again, let me just go back and talk about the fact that firstly, you are sourcing to say, you know, if somebody, imagine you own these and you go to a luxury jewellery house, you might, I don't know, walk into Cartier, whatever it might be, somewhere in Hatton Garden, Place Vendôme, any of those places. And I know we are talking about it's almost like a different level, a different lifetime, you know what I mean? Where I wouldn't physically feel comfortable in said environments. However, if we were, and we were to say, I've got some golden South Sea pearls, their ears would pick up massively. Because all this conversation that we've just had doesn't just apply to JewelleryMaker or Gemporia or sort of your high street jewellers. Your high street jewellers won't have South Sea pearls. Highly, highly unlikely. We are talking about that challenge, even especially, I should say, with the luxury jewellery houses. And it is massively down to, yes, COVID has a huge part in it. Golden South Sea pearls have always been the most expensive, but a huge part of that is down to one very beautiful lady, and they touched on social media. This lady is Nini, and she is a huge Hollywood star. Sorry, not Hollywood. She's a huge movie star in the East, and it is her wearing pearls. In this case, they're Tahitian pearls, but I know she's been photographed with her South Sea as well. That basically has only compounded the challenges and the price increases of your pearls, whether they're Tahitian, Akoya or South Sea. I want to show you, if I can, so the prices that we saw at the beginning of the year, and I know a lot of you are quite familiar with this too. Aloha Pearls in Hawaii, who recently wrote, actually had a GIA are actually now grading pearls, which they never used to do before. It was only really your diamonds and your coloured gemstones, but they're grading pearls now because they are that valuable. Cultured saltwater pearls, i.e. South Sea, are becoming as rare and sought after as natural pearls. What we mean by that is your free diving pearls, which are like 1 in a million chance. You know, can you imagine, just for a second, that you haven't got harvests, you have to free dive to the bottom of the sea, find an oyster, take it to the top of the, take it to the surface, open it. Is there a pearl in there? No. Back you go. That's how rare, that's what a natural pearl is. That's why they used to be the most expensive gemstone in the world, because they were literally free dived for. So that's what they're referencing there. In the market now because of the demand. The GIA are now measuring cultured pearls with carat weights in 2024, which has never happened before. I was asked a question last week, actually. I was asked a question by, it was a former work colleague, and he's done pretty well for himself, let's just say it that way. And he was like, Elle, he's always had an interest in your gemstones, loves his watches and things like that. Anyway, and he actually said to me, Elle, what gemstones would you be buying right now? I didn't even give him plural, I just said pearls. I just said pearls. Get pearls now. Because the reality is, it is not slowing down. In fact, it's actually increasing. So this is Tucson, by the way. This is actually jogs, by the way. If you can imagine this times about 50, there's lots and lots and lots of different shows over Tucson. When I say Tucson, at first I visualize literally one gem fair. It's not. It's over the entire city. Jogs is one of the most significant. As you can see, the booths are very, quite luxurious. So you've got some very expensive jewelry houses in Jogs. And this was at Jogs, and you see Dave there literally holding a South Sea pearl strand. Now, eye-watering figures, $880,000 US trade. So if you want to work out what the retail would be for that, and I've said this lots of times, times it by 4 plus VAT. That's when I worked at the jewelers, and they used to say if there was a piece of jewelry that I wanted, and we used to be able to save for it, literally sort of pay an amount every so often, and it would take me years to get pieces of jewellery. I'm going back to when I'm in my early 20s, obviously, but you could put a piece away, or you could save away, like put 20 quid, whatever it is, every so often. But they used to say, if you see something that you love, divide it by 4, take away the VAT. So and by the way, so you're talking multiple millions of pounds. Multiple millions of pounds. The actual vendor that was chatting to Dave about this amazing necklace said, if this necklace was golden, then you could probably double it, and believe me, it would sell. And that was February this year. Do you think the price of that piece has gone down? No. Or even stayed the same? No. The reality is, it would have gone up in price. And if it was golden, you're talking, I can't even do that. You know, when there's too many, 1.6 million wholesale. Wholesale.
Multiple millions.
Yeah, for that necklace. And I know, I'm so aware that there will be viewers, maybe that are new to our channel, who'll go, seriously? Yeah, it won't take you too long to find those prices if you look elsewhere. You don't have to take my word for it. Have a look, but make sure you're looking for the real deal. Make sure you're looking. I would not trust buying pearls from, no disrespect, just off, your Etsy's and your eBays. Don't do it. But if you're investing in a South Sea pearl, you want to be able to buy from somewhere that can certify it. A South Sea is fairly distinctive, I have to say. There are articles everywhere about the price increase of pearls as a whole, of all the pearls in the world, whichever you are talking about. No pearl has been influenced by a greater price increase than a South Sea. And no pearl has had a greater price increase than a golden South Sea. So much so, your supplier for these today literally hand-delivered them last week. I didn't know, I wasn't aware it was them in the gallery, but they were watching the show literally last week, wasn't it, Ross? Last Wednesday. Okay. JCK, so this is in Las Vegas. We're talking about the biggest gem fairs in the world. Surging Chinese demand is fueling dramatic increases in pearl pricing. So you've heard from Tucson, you've heard from Hong Kong, you've heard from Las Vegas. They're the biggest gem fairs in the world. And they are all talking about this, talking about the price increase of pearls. They say the bottom line is that the whole pearl industry, the farmers and the manufacturers, are in seventh heaven, he says. I'm happy because I sold a lot of stuff, but I'm not happy because we can't buy anything anymore. It's going to be a very challenging last quarter into next year. Demand is not slowing down. Sethi advises retailers to set their expectations accordingly. We have a sad story. We have to tell people that we can't supply them, Sethi says. We were selling 8mm pairs of Tahitian pearls for around $500 retail. Same size, by the way, as your South Sea, Golden South Sea opportunity. Yours are 8mm as well, for around $500 retail a pair, and now the price is going to be between $800 and $1,000 a pair. So double, basically, yeah. And we don't have the supply. My suggestion to all retailers is they should look at the suppliers and if they have older merchandise. Now, this all starts to come together now, jewellery makers, doesn't it? Older merchandise that they are willing to sell at old prices. Don't even blink, just grab it, he says. Once this inventory is finished, supply will become very tight unless the Chinese market takes a complete 180-degree turn. It's insanity. So if you're wondering who Sethi is, here he is. He is he's the CEO of Tara Pearls, a high-end pearl supplier in New York City. He had just returned from Asia, where he showed at the Jewelry and Gem World Hong Kong, aka in September, Hong Kong show, yeah, okay. When JCA called him to ask about the current state of pearls, that is exactly what he said. He's happy, of course, because he's obviously sold a lot of his inventory. However, what does he do from here? You know, We've shown you other pearl luxury, and I'm only talking about the luxurious pearl suppliers here. It sounds almost wrong because I'm very passionate about freshwater pearls as well, but freshwater pearls are a completely separate conversation. But you know that message that we had from Georgia earlier on. Here is another text from Georgia about this exact. Georgia purchased this. She's been working on this literally for multiple years. This is another section of conversation in relation to your deal of the day. So the last text was 6 months ago. This is a message that literally she shared with our suppliers this morning. These pearls were hand delivered by the suppliers last week when they flew in from India. Yeah, they said it was a huge milestone for them and they were incredibly proud of their achievement. Nobody else is offering this faceting. It is exclusive. Now, that's again kind of leads me on to the next conversation. These aren't just South Sea. These aren't just the most sought after colour. They aren't just your golden South Sea. They're also faceted. Do you know there is only a handful of people on our entire planet that can facet a pearl?
That's incredible.
That statement alone, only a handful of people can facet a pearl. You have to source the finest pearls in the world. Imagine this responsibility from the supplier right there. So Georgia has, like I said, set that bench really high and said, look, I don't just want golden South Sea, I want you to facet it. We're talking about arguably one of the most expensive pearls in the world. They go on to say, as previously stated, these are pre-lockdown harvest pearls, so it's impossible to get the same deal now. We sat on the finest, approximately 200 quantity golden South Sea as we could, see what was happening in the market. Oh, so they harboured these then basically with this colour. We wanted to do something very special and have worked tirelessly on making this available. Now again, our suppliers will also know that we celebrate a pretty big milestone with our 20th birthday across the Gemporia Partnership. And of course our suppliers, when we say we are a family, that extends to them as well. We'll have worked with them for many, many, many years. They have a vested interest in our success too. Georgia goes on to, they go on to say, earlier in the year, I quoted that this same stock would be 700 to 1,500 per pearl if we purchase them at all. That would now be double. Yeah, and she said if we purchase them all, that would now be double that price. So you've got to remember, for Georgia to buy one pearl, you're talking £3,000 in the current market, not retail. Trade. For Georgia, your pearl supplier, your pearl buyer, to buy this pearl, you'd be talking £3,000 wholesale. Can you now understand why it is impossible for us to be able to bring you golden South Sea pearls moving forward? Now, would you like to see, and there's two opportunities, just how beautiful this is. Natural golden South Sea pearl. Just quickly, because I am aware I've kind of talked a lot right now, but I need to also mention that this is a brand new facet.
Wow.
Every other faceted pearl that you have seen previously is not the same as this one. They've worked on this for years. Nobody else is offering this faceting. It is exclusive to JewelleryMaker.
Woohoo.
Yeah. And you know, we have 60 available in the world, haloed by an abundance of beautiful, pristine, eye-clean topaz, set in, of course, your amazing precious metal. Hello to you, Deborah. Thank you so much for such a clear explanation, Elle. We didn't need Dave. Much as we love him, really well explained. You know what? And thank you, Deborah. That's very kind of you. I also wanted to give Georgia the credit that she deserves, because I know that this is something that she has worked on for a long time. So, you know, yeah. And Dave, absolutely, I understand why he wanted to be part of this opportunity. You only have to mention South Sea pearls, let alone golden South Sea pearls, to Dave, and obviously his ears are going to pick up. However, obviously he is very busy across all the channels, so I do get that as well. And I think, you know what, Deborah, so I appreciate you messaging in, because one of the things I absolutely love about Gemporia as a partnership, and that whether that's JewelleryMaker or whether that's Gemporia, is the fact that we do tell you the backstory. We do tell you how these have been sourced. You know, you can walk into a high street jeweler and listen. I worked in those establishments. I didn't have a clue where they were bought from. I didn't know the location of the gemstones. I didn't know what treatment they'd actually had more often than not. I didn't know about the relations, and I wouldn't have known things like, I don't know, when COVID did hit, you know, Bernard, who we reference quite a lot, you know, to a certain degree, I know it sounds a little bit arrogant this, but to a certain degree, Gemporia saved his business, because he was literally sat at the Hong Kong Gem Fair during lockdown in the bay, literally by shipment, paying daily, because they didn't cancel it, they postponed it, paying daily, which, as you can imagine, is a huge amount of money, until they actually said, okay, yeah, no, this isn't happening. And he had all his jade supply. They do 95% of their business at the Hong Kong Gem Fair. So, and it was at that point that Bernard literally picked up the phone, obviously not to me, to Gemporia and said, do you want to buy it? I'll give you a great price. So, you know, and I think it's great to know that, you know, it's important to know the ethics of your gemstones as well, isn't it? Yeah. And the backstory of them. So we are telling you, this is pre-lockdown. If it wasn't pre-lockdown, we wouldn't be able to bring them to air. If we did, they'd cost us £3,000. Now, one more message, and then we're going to give you a minute. Hi, Sally. The pearls I have from JewelleryMaker are top quality, and I go nowhere else for my pearls, as I know I trust in you. Thank you, Sally. And Sally, here, I'm with you on that as well. Now, I do not want anyone to miss out on this auction, and I genuinely, okay, 60 seconds. If you have always, I'm even going to throw this one out there. If you are not passionate about South Sea pearls, that's fine. Don't get involved. If you are a pearl fanatic, you will not get a better opportunity than this. Sorry? It's not open to staff. Sorry, Alison. Sorry, Alison. I'm not allowed either. None of us are allowed to get involved. We have 60 available opportunities. Yeah. That's it. The reason why is they're irreplaceable. So, yeah, I know it's sad for us, but fantastic for you guys at home. Oh, you know what? And you are, if it wasn't for you guys, then obviously we wouldn't be where we are today. We wouldn't be able to bring you golden South Sea pearls. 10 seconds, there are 60 available. It is, in the world of saltwater pearls, and again, I am very much sidelining freshwater. There's nothing wrong with freshwater pearls, but saltwater pearls, without shadow of a doubt, do have the most value. The auction is open. Don't hesitate. Please don't hesitate. We know the reality of Accoya pearls. Accoya pearls are very different. We love them all for just how distinctive they all are, and to a certain degree, obviously, that's what you find the most beautiful. Tahitian pearls are distinctive because of their colour, aren't they? Accoya pearls are distinctive because of their lustre and their history, certainly. A South Sea pearl, colour, size, lustre, all of the above. Hello, Angela. I am a JM pearl addict. Love JewelleryMaker pearls. Oh, me too, Ange. Me too. Yeah. I hope you get this, my lovely. Can I also credit Sean for the most absolutely incredible piece of jewellery? We did say, Sean, by the way, during the break, that this is a kind of piece of jewellery that you can imagine on a red carpet. Oh, I can imagine somewhere like in Sotheby's, Bonhams, yeah, absolutely. I can imagine someone like, I don't know, Blake Lively wearing something like this.
I can imagine the Princess of Wales wearing it.
Totally. You know when we look at Yoko of London?
Yeah.
For those tens of thousands of pounds?
Oh, yeah.
They're freshwater pearls. These are South Sea pearls.
Not many South Sea pearls.
Yeah, I mean, we will need to be looking in places like Cartier.
Yeah.
To make a comparison in opportunities like this. Now, already collectors getting involved. It's a beautiful connector.
It's an incredible connector.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. You could turn this into the most gorgeous pendant as well if you wanted to. All set in your solid sterling silver as well, jewellery makers. And remember, the faceting is exclusive to you guys and this opportunity. You will not find this faceted pearl. Well, to be honest, you'd be hard pushed to find a faceted pearl full stop. But this style of faceting anywhere else in the world. It is exclusive to you all. Seriously, look at that, even in soft focus. Look at the reaction. Hello, Caroline. I wasn't a pearl lover, but your pearls converted my ideas about pearls. Absolutely, me too.
Caroline, me too. Me too, totally.
I love pearls, but
Sean.
I'm completely addicted to pearls now. Did you know the center circle spins in the connector? It's so stunning. No.
Oh, Sean.
Oh my goodness, and it does. From Sean, who's literally worked with this.
Yeah.
Who's made that incredible piece of jewellery.
Good work, by the way, Sean.
It's stunning. We start here, and it's not our closing price. The reason why we start here, and everything, we're connecting the dots now, aren't we?
Yeah.
If we as JewelleryMaker had to pay today's prices, remember what Georgia was saying, particularly the golden, you're talking £1,500.
And that's just for the pearl before you set it.
She said today.
Yeah.
So that was 6 months ago, so you're actually talking £3,000 just for us to buy it now.
Yeah.
So at £3,000, we work on much smaller margins than your other jewellers. But actually £5,000 is not unrealistic, is it? If we were to start there. It's not where we're stopping. I can absolutely assure you it's nowhere near where we're closing. My only issue, and I say this also very mindful of the fact that it is a golden South Sea. I have 60. It's not enough for our audience. It isn't enough. Almost 20 of these have gone. That's almost a third of the stock.
Yeah.
Well, it is a third of the stock.
And you've got a multi-buyer.
Yeah. To be truthful, £999. If we would buy this pearl now, and it wasn't pre-lockdown pearls, they don't, by the way, they haven't got a shelf life. Pearls haven't got a shelf life. It doesn't matter whether they were harvested pre-lockdown or post-lockdown. It's just the demand which has had that impact on the actual price tag itself. If this was pre-lockdown, that would be a fantastic price. Post-lockdown, you wouldn't see it. It is a complete finished piece of jewellery. You've got beautiful, hand-set, hand-faceted, exclusive to you at JewelleryMaker. All your beautiful topaz set in an abundance of precious metal. £499. We've halved that price. This is that oh my goodness, imagine it as a ring. Imagine that.
I'd thought of that.
Oh my goodness. Just to clarify, staff members, we're not allowed to get it. We are not allowed to get it, just to clarify.
I heard you.
Sorry. That wasn't directed at you, lovely, but
no, I know.
We're not allowed to get it. There are multi-buyers getting involved, which is absolutely incredible. We're at £499. We're already less than the price that was quoted 6 months ago. Wholesale. That's for us to buy it, not for you guys to buy it, for us to buy it. And we do have to make a little bit of profit, otherwise we wouldn't be able to broadcast. We are nowhere near done. A celebration for our 20th birthday across the partnership. And again, it's a milestone for the suppliers themselves. They physically travelled here from India, carried them in their hand luggage because they literally didn't want to. Do you know? It takes me back to. Do you know how the Cullinan diamond was actually posted?
No.
Standard Royal Mail.
Wow.
Do you know why?
Distraction.
Yeah, because they knew that if they sent it special delivery and people knew about it, that they would intercept it. But if they sent it just standard. Yeah, it was a double bluff. If they actually sent it by Royal Mail,
costume jewellery.
Yeah, people wouldn't necessarily think it was of any value.
Nothing to declare.
So they didn't want to post these. They're that valuable. They literally got on a plane to this and other things. They brought other things. Don't get me wrong, for the birthday. We're already lower than the price that was 6 months ago for us to buy. Today, nobody is paying £499 for a natural, golden, certified South Sea pearl, a faceted pearl set into precious metal with multiple halos of beautiful, dazzling, colourless topaz. We are not stopping here. We are deliberately staggering this auction because that is not your final price either.
Gosh.
60 seconds, this is your final minute, JewelleryMakers. £299 for a golden South Sea pearl. There's an image which we showed yesterday and it had the golden colours, didn't it? And that was at the Hong Kong Gem Fair. Not faceted varieties, by the way, but golden South Sea pearls. 21 grand US dollars, wholesale. Look just above there, £6,000. £14,000. Granted, they're a little bit bigger, but you get the price points, and they are wholesale price points. Look at that rich golden colour. It's that which is the #1 most sought after variety in the world. You can see them alongside one another, those beautiful, but in fact, I think yours is even more golden, and yours is faceted. We are not stopping there. Hello, Deborah. Oh my heavens, what a ridiculous price. I might even be able to get to. Wow. How about Deborah? You messaged in at £299. You're not paying £299. Don't wait. I don't wait. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. The reality is, jewellery makers, this is possibly one of the biggest auctions of the whole birthday across the entire partnership. Set in silver, surrounded by 75 round, brilliant cut topaz, an exclusive faceted golden South Sea pearl. Janice, well done, multi-buying on this. Deborah, you've got your 2, well done. You're not alone. Swansea's multi-bought on this as well. People joining us back again to add to their order, which is absolutely incredible. Hello, Deborah. 2 it is then. I love it. I love it. I love it. Good for you, my lovely. Good for you. I would be doing the same if we were able to. We're not allowed. That and it's not very often, by the way. Please don't think badly against our management team. It's not often that they actually say, no, you can't get them. We've got to remember there's 60 of these. You know, we can easily go and buy a topaz. Of course, they're replaceable. But when something literally has taken almost 4 years to bring to air, it does make sense. We've just hit the half the stock. Oh, my goodness me. We've just hit half the stock being allocated. I had no knowledge of this. 2 decades of Gemporia, and you might be thinking, why are you celebrating Gemporia's birthday? Oh, we're an integral part in the Gemporia Partnership. We are a partnership. Apparently, I've just heard, and I have literally just heard this, we go lower than 199. Deborah, Maker, Agnes, Virginia, goodness. Devon, Isle of Wight, Swansea, Hazel, Janet, Wendy, Agnes. I want to show you a short clip of film. Remember, though, that yours is a one-of-a-kind facet. We want to take you with Dave to Hong Kong just to solidify. You can still get involved during this video. It is going lower, just to clarify. But just to solidify, this is literally at the Gem Fair, the largest gem fair for pearls in the world, talking about what you are about to acquire for less than £200.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October. It was the kind of a peak time with mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah, because
that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea. You said because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
He literally just solidified everything that we've been speaking about. Double, he was saying. Triple, he was saying. And you saw his amazing pearls. Those are the stills that we've been showing that feature your golden South Sea pearl. And I mean, they're absolutely amazing. But It is just the golden South Sea pearl. You don't get it set, you don't get it faceted. It is just the golden South Sea pearl. Jewellery makers, your 60-second clock has been ticking away. As we said at the beginning of that short film, we are intending to go even lower. This is, and I don't want this to sound to come across that I'm not exaggerating here. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Pearls, full stop, have never been more expensive than they are right now. In particular, your saltwater, the most expensive, the most desirable of all of those is the golden South Sea pearl. It is the pinnacle. It's the most expensive by a country mile. Hello, Michael in Cheshire. I tried to resist, but my fingers wouldn't let me. I love my Jewellery Maker pearls. You know what, Michael? I think you'd have regretted it if you did resist, to be truthful. Because you won't find golden South Sea pearls elsewhere. You won't find them unless you're looking in the most luxurious and the most expensive jewellery houses in the world. What they definitely won't have is the most ridiculous £129 price tag slapped on them. Get involved and then forget that. Please forget it. Do not go, oh yeah, that golden South Sea pearl that I bought for 129 quid. It's not a £129 piece of jewellery and not a £129 gemstone. You've got all that sterling silver, all those beautiful faceted colourless topaz, the faceting which is exclusive to you guys right here, right now. What 3 it is then? I like your thinking, Deborah. You sound like my kind of girl, Deborah. Why not? At the end of the day, you were happy at $299, weren't you, my lovely? Well done, Deborah. You have got your 3. Linda and Geraldine and Angela and Maker and Isle of Wight multi-buying, Brenda and Louise and Dawn and Angela and Maureen and Wendy and Janet and Swans. Oh, sorry. Sussex has got 2. Janice has got 5. You disappear off the screen, so I can't see all of your names. Caroline, I can see your name there as well. Who's that? Who's just got that? Linda in Manchester. Well done to you. There's 60 of these in the world. You know, that's something not to overlook as well. Not only are you sourcing... Okay, saltwater pearls never been more expensive than they are right now. This is the most desirable of all your saltwater pearls, particularly in this amazing colour. The price, remember they said, pre-lockdown you were talking about 1,500, weren't we? Now double it, at least. You have interest-free split pay at £32. Where else in the world is going 25p? Where else in the world are you going to get a golden South Sea pearl, a faceted golden South Sea pearl? Do you imagine the conversation? Can you imagine David just had that lengthy conversation with that lovely pearl trader, who, by the way, has got nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with us, but you know, he's definitely a reputable pearl source. So we're talking to him. Imagine if I'd have just popped up alongside Dave and just gone, oh, have you got a golden South Sea pearl for 32 quid, please? Can you imagine? You're like, no. And by the way, if I don't like it, can I bring it back? Can I get a second opinion within those 30 days? Yeah. Can I get a second opinion to see if actually I have got one of the best deals of the century? Yeah. And if not, return it to you. Honestly, you will not find better than what's on your screens right now. Do you want to know how many we've got left?
Yeah.
14 in the world.
And you know what?
In the world.
They've not been bought by anywhere near 60 people or
No, there's a lot of multi-buyers. There's jewellers shopping with us as well. Yeah, I don't blame them at all. Tracy, Cumbria, Jane in West Yorkshire, Jane in Somerset, Anne in West Midlands, Suzanne, Linda in Manchester, you've got yours. Brenda, Isle of Wight's multi-bought, congratulations. Geraldine in Cheshire, you've got yours. Brenda, Jay in Surrey, I've got 10. We are rapidly approaching a sellout, Jewellery Makers, and that was always going to be the case. Tracy on the web's just got 2. And this is the thing. Yeah. This is the thing. We're in single figures. Good. You can still do it, my lovely. If you press your option 1, new telephone bidder, Mary on the phone, Bernadette on the phone. If you press your option 1, you will leapfrog the entire list of names that have it sat in their basket. I have 8 left out of 60. The last thing I would want to happen, Jewellery Makers, if you are a pearl fanatic like myself, and literally it doesn't get any better than what's on your screens right now, you know, that you come to the end of the day or maybe even the afternoon, you go, oh, I wish I got that golden South Sea. Because I can't bring it to you again. And the reality is not today, not tomorrow, probably not in multiple years' times. We have more than 50 of you with the final 8 in your basket. It's a clock to close, and I'm going to have to move on, jewellery makers, because I still have got one more opportunity. It's a loose golden South Sea pearl. I do have a bigger quantity of that one, though, jewellery makers, over 100. So make sure you're ready and prepared for that opportunity. Surrey, good, you did it. Well done. Hazel, you've done it. Massive congratulations. Hilma in London, Christine, Maker, Patricia, Caroline, Julie, Anne, Joanne, Suzanne, Carol, Karen, Louise. I can't keep up with you. Honestly, there's so many names. We have to say we're over allocated is an understatement, quite frankly. And it's irreplaceable. We know that, don't we? No, I'm not saying that they're not harvesting pearls anymore. They are, but they literally will not export them, or they're completely financially unobtainable. That's the thing. Listen, any gemstone is, you can get hold of any gemstone if you have enough money.
Oh,
that's the reality. But for the likes of me, and I'm not too proud to confess that, I don't have $880,000 for me to buy South Sea pearls. I don't. I'll be honest, I don't have the $3,000 to buy just one single.
That is
3,000 they said, yeah?
Yeah.
Ross, that little conversation between Georgia, again, if you've just tuned in, oh, Georgia's texting you. I beg your pardon. So, just if you have just tuned in, Georgia worked on this project and has done for about 3 or 4 years. South Sea pearls have always been something that she's aspired to buy, and it's not always possible. But this very opportunity, literally a conversation between Georgia and Ross this morning, because Ross has obviously asked her more about this. And Georgia says these pearls were hand delivered by the suppliers last week when they flew in from India. The penny dropped. We were like, okay, we know exactly what you're on about now. They said it was a huge milestone for them and they were incredibly proud of their achievement. Nobody else is offering this faceting. It is exclusive to JewelleryMaker. I know that. In fact, do you remember Alex?
Yeah.
Mineral Man.
Yeah.
When I bumped into him, believe it or not, in Tucson. Literally in Tucson airport, bumped into him. I was like, oh, have you had a good trip? Because I knew he was going. My next door neighbour, Marie, she goes to Tucson as well. So I knew they were all going. I was like, have you had a successful trip? He's like, yeah. And he literally sort of packed his hold all. I was like, don't tell me they're all in there. He was like, I'm not putting these on the hold.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not putting these
not letting go of these.
I'm not letting go of these. So he physically carried the gemstones that he bought from Tucson onto the plane. It's actually not that uncommon. That's why I referenced the Cullinan diamond, for them either to be delivered by hand or literally, if anything, sent completely by normal post. They go on to say, as previously stated, these are pre-lockdown harvest pearls, so it's impossible to get the same deal now. Impossible. It's not, oh no, we might not. It is impossible. We sat on the finest, approximately 200 quantity golden South Seas, as we could see what was happening in the market with this colour. We wanted to do something very special and have worked tirelessly on making this available. Tirelessly, bless her. That's like 3-4 years tirelessly. Earlier in the year, I quoted that this same stock would be between £700 and £1,500 per pearl. If we purchase them now, that's not retail, that's wholesale. That would be double the price now. So per pearl, one pearl, not even talking about the faceting. She's saying for the golden in particular, 3,000. This is something that I think, okay. If you watch that previous opportunity, you're like, that's amazing, it's not within my budget. This is an opportunity for everybody to own a golden South Sea pearl. A faceted golden South Sea pearl. It is half drilled. Hence why we've got the peg bales coming up in the next hour, jewellery makers. It is half drilled. Literally glue it into place. Away you go. It's unique to us. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a lotus flower.
Yeah.
You know how
just before it opens
the shape
up,
of the leaves.
The bud sort of.
Yeah, it really reminds me of the actual lotus flower itself. It's beautiful, and again, only a handful of people in the world actually have the ability to facet a pearl. But imagine that task. Imagine being, okay, here is a beautiful South Sea pearl, please facet it. I mean, that's a huge responsibility when they're $3,000 wholesale each. We have a quantity of 130, which is absolutely amazing. I do not know a single other jeweller, high-end jeweller. I'm not talking about your high street jewellers. They will not bring you golden South Sea pearls. Highly unlikely.
Look at that.
Luxury jewellers, yeah, sure, might be able to. But a high street jeweller, no. We've got a big quantity. Over 100 available opportunities. A brand new facet in your golden South Sea pearl. For us to buy it to buy it wholesale, $3,000. That's what it cost us. So you've got to imagine that with a little bit of margin put on there for us to keep the lights on. This is only exclusive to us. Look at that recording over my shoulder, Adam.
I know.
It's got almost like a, with pearls, the joy of pearls is obviously you get your orients, you get your overtones, your undertones, so you get secondary colours. Look at that, it's like a paparazzi sapphire. It's like a lotus flower, isn't it? It is literally like a lotus flower. You've almost got those pink capped facets. So beautiful. Half drilled. So again, literally you could glue your peg post, leave it really simple, which we've got coming up for you. Or you could turn it into the most beautiful solitaire ring. Now we do have a big quantity. Triple figure quantity.
Which is incredible.
The same colour that we've looked elsewhere without the faceting. £3,000 for one pearl.
Yeah.
There it is again.
And that's on sale.
One South Sea pearl set into jewellery at Tara Pearls, the gentleman we showed earlier on. £6,000.
And it's just on a peg bale.
Our next price crash is still no way near your price.
I love when you see those comparisons, because it shows you the highest end, and what they're doing is popping it on a peg bale.
Yeah, you've only got the high-end jewellers to actually reference here. You can't go to your Samuels. They will not have South Sea pearls. No. Full stop, let alone the gold. You only have the places like Harrods, the places like Tara Pearls.
Yeah.
I actually think Yoko might struggle to actually compare with this, because I don't know if they've got golden South Sea pearls, especially the faceted variety. You are going to have to go to the most luxurious jewellery houses in the world, with the most affluent clientele in the world, to be able to compare with an opportunity like this. That is why it's taken literally over 3 years to actually bring to air. And yet here we are, little purple clock, egg timer as Dave used to call it, ticking away, and we're saying, yeah, we're going lower than $499. Can we replace them? No. Are we going to go lower? Yes. Because that's what JewelleryMaker's all about.
Sorry.
Go on.
I was going to say, how many retailers out there go, well, we've sat on this for 4 years because we know the price is going to go up, but we're actually not going to sell them at those higher prices.
No, exactly. We'll sit on it and wait.
Yeah.
We'll sit on it and wait. You are not paying £499.
Look at the facet on that.
I know, it's amazing. Let's show you another price that you're not paying. Another price point. So many multi-buyers getting involved on this already. I don't blame you. Not paying. When I said earlier on, this is an opportunity. It's incredible. An opportunity for everyone to own a South Sea pearl. How insane is that? One of the most expensive pearls in the world. But of all the pearls, this is the most expensive colour. You pay more for the golden, and it's faceted. We're going to do a 60-second clock. Remember, I've got over 100 of these, because once that clock appears on your screens, I guarantee the phone lines will light up. Just to clarify, I'm warning you, to the clock, because once that clock happens, it will go crazy and we are going to go lower. Yeah, exactly. We are lower. Lower than what? Oh yeah, then we brought to you on the connector, of course.
Yes.
We're already under 100 and we're not done. 4 years in the planning, Jewellery Maker's best part of. 60 seconds starts now. I genuinely mean this. This is an opportunity for everybody to own a golden South Sea, which not many people can say that they do. I don't own a golden South Sea. Does anybody else here? And bearing in mind,
No.
we've seen probably a lot of pearls in our lifetime.
I've got a South Sea, but I haven't got a golden.
You haven't got a golden one. I bet you if we walked like a few metres down the corridor into our gemstone museum, there might be one there. There might be one there. There is, yeah. I'm not surprised. You know that £50,000 necklace that Gemporia sold? Guess what location of pearl it was? South Sea. It wasn't golden though. It wasn't golden. You're getting a natural golden South Sea pearl. We have less than half the stock remaining, Jewellery Makers. And in 10 seconds, the remaining quantity is absolutely going to disappear. In celebration of 2 amazing decades of Gemporia as a partnership, they were each and every single deal of the day was always going to be absolutely amazing, wasn't it? It was going to be spectacular. But none of us would ever have imagined that you'd be able to get a natural golden faceted South Sea pearl for £79.99. Would I have even entertained that? No. No, definitely not. That's why our team literally travel to the JCK, to Hong Kong, to Tucson. Yeah, they do some gemstone buying and pearl buying. They actually went to Hong Kong at the beginning of this year knowing full well they would not come away with a single pearl. Look at that. There we go. That photograph right there. That's one amazing necklace for $880,000 trade, not retail. If this was golden, they said, then you could probably double it, and believe me, it would sell. That's the actual owner speaking to Dave personally. And there has, honestly, I mean, in the pearl world, the pearl industry, it's a big industry, of course, and it splits into your saltwater and your freshwater. And you know, they have to a certain degree come together over recent years, post-pandemic. However, saltwater are still the most expensive, without shadow of a doubt. You've got the situation with the Koya pearls. The Koya pearls are dying out. We know that, and we might well see that happen. We know Tahitian pearls are literally bought out completely. So that leaves your South Sea pearls, which it's really they're the ones that everyone wants. They are the ones that everyone wants. Add to that the fact that only a tiny percentage of the harvest actually will form golden. It is the rarest colour of all and the most expensive without doubt. Annette, you've got 2. I should point out it is half drilled, by the way. An amazing pendant from Sean. So thank you so much, Sean, for creating with that as well. We have got peg bales coming up in the next hour as well. Well, within this hour, isn't it? We had over 100 available. There's about 43 of these left. Jane's got 2, Maker's got 2, Cheryl's got 2, West Sussex has got 3, Ron's got 3, Wiltshire's got 2, Donna's got 2, Surrey's got 2, Annette's got 2, Surrey, Jane, Geraldine, Annette, Maker in Cambridgeshire. A minute to close. What? You do know Georgia's watching, don't you? I know she texts you, that's what concerns me.
But that, I mean, who would have thought you could take a South Sea pearl home for less than £20? A faceted.
Exclusive faceting as well.
Yeah, we've never seen a faceted South Sea, have we?
Well, no, because you think about this though, like, imagine being handed the Cullinan diamond in its rough form, and we said, facet it. The pressure of faceting that diamond. Can you imagine? Now imagine we do that with the most sought after, arguably the most expensive saltwater pearl in the world.
Wow.
And we say, facet it.
No.
That responsibility.
The anxiety.
Only a handful of people can do it anyway. I can't believe we're doing this. 101 of these have gone. I've got 21 left. Sorry, 29. It's not a minute. That is not a clock to close. 60 seconds, jewellery makers, and we are taking this lower. Honestly, I didn't know this was happening. I did not know this was happening. I had in my head 99.99 Roscoe, and I thought that was amazing. Absolutely unbelievable. You know, I would have been overwhelmed at that deal. The fact that we are taking it even lower, it's beautifully spherical. You almost have that lotus flower faceting that is exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. You have the golden colour, which is the most expensive, and we've said that on quite a few occasions, haven't we, Jewellery Makers? We showed a parcel, a photograph of a parcel, but the golden ones will be the ones that command the highest price, because so few oysters will actually produce that natural golden colour, and they are natural. $79.99 and going lower. We've got 29 left. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Maker, new customer getting 4. Wow, what a first purchase. Angela's got 3. Janice has got 2. Wiltshire's got 3. Essex has got 2. Charmaine's got 2. In less than, 5 seconds now. It is happening. I can't believe it, but it is happening. It's taken best part of 4 years to make this deal of the day possible.
Earring and pendants.
Alison, $69.99.
That's incredible.
With the greatest of respect, I can bring you a topaz. You know, I can bring you one of those. I can bring you a variety of quartz. You could get both of these for less than £200. Ross.
Wow.
Where else in the world, though? Seriously, that's absolutely amazing. 190. I see why you did it now. £199. You can get both, but you'll need to get a bit of a wriggle on, Jewellery Makers, because these are on the verge of selling out. The connector, I think, pretty much has done. It's certainly over allocated. I don't blame you for choosing to get the multiples. I would be doing exactly the same had we been allowed to purchase alongside this opportunity. An exclusive facet to yourself. Firstly, only a handful of people, and I do mean a handful of people on this vast planet, can actually facet a pearl. It's a skill that's only been developed over recent decades. The phone line has gone completely crazy. This might well be one of your most treasured possessions. And at the beginning of this this deal of the day, I did mention the fact that Jewellery Makers, this is not part of our stash. Please don't put them in our stash. This is part of our family's legacy. These are the kind of pearls that you pass on to future generations. These are the kind of pearls that literally, if I were allowed to, and I'm not because I'm a member of staff, but if I were allowed to, I would be buying 2 at least, 1 for each of my daughters, because I know they're heirlooms. They are heirlooms. You know, a golden South Sea pearl. That will be at some point. You'll see it in Place Vendôme, in London, in Milan, you know, in all those places.
Yeah, absolutely. You know when you pass these places and you're like, you go down, is it Oxford Street or Regent Street in London?
Yeah.
And all the shop fronts are there.
Yeah.
And you're like, it's great window shopping. You know, the likes of me. I'm never going to be able to step in the door and be taken credibly, never mind actually be able to say, well, how much is that? Because none of them have the price.
No. If you've got to ask the price, then you probably can't afford it. This is the thing, that's always in my head as well, Alison. You know, absolutely. You know, you'd walk past luxury jewellers, say on Bond Street, and these would be sat in
Bond
there,
Street,
without doubt. That's what we meant to say, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What, £17.49?
That's crazy.
On split pay. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I paid more than that for my girls' McDonald's last night. I'm not even joking. Well done, everybody. 14 remain. Bridget, Linda, Patricia, Jay, Buckinghamshire. Virginia's got 3. John's got 3. Veronica's got 3. Well done to you, Oxfordshire. Well done to you, Anne in Haverfordwest, getting 2. Good is getting 2. Maker getting 6. How incredible is that?
I mean, and that Maker had 4 before.
Yeah.
They'd upped it.
Oh, well, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, totally.
I've got 12 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. Lots of you messaging. Hello, John saying, wasn't going to buy today, but irresistible.
Yeah.
John, I totally agree, and I think we'd regret it. I've always... Are you one of those people that when you remember things that you don't buy? Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
There are pieces of, I don't know what it might be. It might not necessarily be jewellery and gemstones, but there are items, say clothing, that you regret not buying. And you remember it, don't you? I know I would regret If I was watching and I had the opportunity, I would regret not getting involved with this one, because it will not appear on our screens again, unless everything massively changes, and that is not looking like it is going to be the case.
That's a trader in Swansea.
Definitely.
Oh, oh no, he's Cardiff.
Definitely. Yeah, we've got big quantity, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We know we've got high-end jewellers that shop with us. We know that. I'm not allowed to actually mention their names, but I do know we have high-end jewellers that shop with us. I still speak to one. Here we go. This is as much as I will say. I still speak to some of my colleagues that I used to work very closely with back in my early 20s, 26 years ago, who works in Hatton Garden. She still works there.
Yeah.
And well, she's not. The jewellers shop with us.
Yeah.
Honestly.
But why wouldn't you? And that's the power of our buying team.
Yeah.
Because they're going to want to buy 2 or 3. They can't get them for that price.
No, they really can't.
Not a chance.
They really can't. And you might think, why wouldn't that jeweller in Hatton Garden have that buying power? They will buy far less than we do, and also they might not have been established as long as JewelleryMaker has,
or
as
have
well.
That personal relationship.
Have that relationship, like I said, absolutely. You've got to remember that it's not just pearls. We might deal with other gemstones as well. We do buy volume as well.
Yes.
Not so much with gold and South Sea. That's not really a conversation you can have, but we do buy volume. That's how we negotiate these deals. If you have the budget, to purchase both, do it. Less than £200.
Wow.
I am absolutely okay with the fact I most likely will never speak about a golden South Sea pearl for the next 4, 5, 6 years. Who knows? Maybe longer. I know that will probably be the case. Now, as we're talking about unmissable opportunities, I just want to discuss tomorrow's deal of the day. It is the closure of the 20th birthday celebrations. There best be cake, seriously. I'm going to buy us a cake.
Yay!
I'm going to bring in some cake because we haven't had cake yet in all these celebrations. Okay, so your deal of the day has to be a goodie, right? How about we bring you Type A jadeite?
Go on.
How about we bring you the biggest auction of jadeite that you've ever seen?
Oh.
There is 1,000 of your deal of the day tomorrow.
That's incredible.
It includes red, black, imperial white and greens. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. The fact we have 1,000 will mean that it is most likely to be one of the best prices you've ever seen on jadeite. Coming up tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Now, jewellery makers, we are going to put the peg bundles on pre-order right now. So we're going to dip to a very short break. You can pre-order. It will go perfectly with your half drill pearls. Or all your gemstones. I use peg bales more than loads, like with your garnets that we had earlier on, with some, I don't know, your jades that you're bringing you tomorrow. Yeah, most definitely you'll need your peg bundles, and you get loads of them as well. So that's available on pre-orders, jewellery makers. Make sure that you do shop ahead on those. We've got an amazing masterclass with our lovely Alison as well, still to come, all about your lovely dragon necklaces. And what's that tutorial? Kumihimo. So very excited about that. Lots still to squeeze in. We'll see you after this.
Our sister channel Gemporia is turning 20 years old, and as we've been a part of them for 14 years, we're going to celebrate with 14 days of birthday treats. Join us every day for amazing deals of the day with brand new products. We have Ready, Steady, Make at 9 a.m. with our fantastic designers. And listen out for the red alert siren, which means a mega birthday deal is coming your way. We have crazy deals on our jewellery making essentials and a range of spectacular products that you will not want to miss. So join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate 20 years of Gemporia.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Good morning everyone. I'm doing a bit of pottering in the greenhouse before the working day starts, so I'm hidden away in the corner of the garden. So I'm going to tell you all about my next show, which is this Sunday, 13th of October. I'm going to be joining Elena, Ross and the crew, and we've got a Makes for Men day. Can't remember the last time we had a Makes for Men themed day, so it's going to be really exciting. 9 o'clock project hour, I'm being set a challenge, and all I know is we've got a brand new finding that we've never seen on the show before, and also we've got meters of leather strapping, so can't wait to see what that's all about. And then at 12 o'clock, inspired by the fashion house Tomasabo, I have been given the brand new bracelet project kit featuring the most beautiful paperclip chain for men, I know, and also an incredible strand of the most beautiful Guatemalan jade. Now obviously there's going to be a lot more left over once I've made the bracelet, so I can't wait to share all of my makes that I've made with this beautiful strand. So that's this Sunday, 13th of October, myself, Elena and the crew, all from 8 o'clock. It's going to be a good one.
Well done everybody.
Amazing.
Well done. Sorry, I just said in the break then, I was like, oh God, I'm getting hungry now. So I always bring a protein bar with me, so I've just had that, which was yummy. And Adam was like, I thought you said prawn. No, Bex, you were like, I thought you said prawns. No, protein, not prawns. Although I do like a prawn.
Can't imagine a prawn bar though.
No, that doesn't sound very nice, does it?
Sesame prawn toast. Maybe.
Oh yeah, yummy. Prawns, yeah, yummy.
No,
do you like prawns? Prawns are good. Prawns are good. Prawns. They're delicious, aren't they? And I, you know, I'm not much of a fan of the little teeny ones, the shrimps.
You see, if in America, the shrimps are the huge ones.
Ah, the big ones,
Langoustines?
Or you can get Madagascar prawns as well.
Can you?
Langoustines are more lobsters, aren't they?
I just run them all mashed on toast. That's how I eat my prawns.
Mashed on toast.
Sesame
yeah,
prawn toast.
Prawn cocktail. Yeah, you can't beat it. Bring back a traditional prawn cocktail. Yummy.
Mary Rose sauce.
Yummy.
Garlic.
Yum. Do you know what? Our local Morrisons do some whopping prawns.
Do they?
Yeah. So much so they take ages to cook because they're so massive. Honestly, they're about this big, shell on.
I'm not a seafood.
You're not a seafood? Oh, I love seafood.
Unless it's fish.
It's my favourite seafood. Right then.
Anyway,
I don't know. I'm
sorry.
All
hungry. Now we're all hungry.
And all that came from the fact that my belly started rumbling. Now I want prawns. Now I want prawns. I'll be like that. Tom, can we get some prawns for dinner, please?
Chinese for tea.
Right then, jewellery makers. Peg bales.
Peg bales.
Oh, I love peg bales.
I need a stash.
Do you?
Yes.
You better get them then. Because these are by the bundle. You will, and it's a selection
bundle.
of them. Yeah, you get choices of patterns.
They're all individuals.
So we've got silver.
Yes.
Gold.
Right.
Silver bundle. Gold bundle.
Really?
Different styles.
Wow.
Because sometimes certain peg bales will look better with others. It depends on whatever it is you're suspending. And also, can I just say, I do predominantly use these for pendants. However, you can use them also as earrings and connectors.
You see, I like the more simple design for an earring.
Yeah.
If I'm putting it on a pendant, I don't mind. That heart one was beautiful earlier. Don't mind the more ornate ones, but I don't necessarily want those as an earring.
Yeah, okay.
I like my earrings more plain.
I mean, I don't think there's any right or wrong.
No.
So how many do we have of each of these? Oh, before we do, we are very excited, yeah, absolutely. What an amazing opportunity. The finale deal of the day that's coming up tomorrow, I mean, it was always going to be. Honestly, who's got plans tomorrow? Adam, your plans are to be with us, so, you know. Have you got plans tomorrow?
I have, but it's bead group, so we'll have the tablet on.
You need to be with me at 10 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, it doesn't start till 11.
Doesn't it?
No.
Right. You need to be with me at 10 o'clock tomorrow, jewellery makers, because if you are a collector, and even if, I'm going to put this one out there as well, even if you're not a massive jade collector, this will change your mind. It is top grade. We are literally closing out one of the biggest celebrations of the entire partnership. It is brand new, never been seen. We have 1,000. It's the biggest, historically, the biggest jadeite auction in history, isn't it? Here at JewelleryMaker. We've never done that quantity before.
No.
And we never will. We never, ever will. You've got to remember, has the Burmese mine opened again? Has it opened, Ross? Has it opened again? The Burmese mine? No, it's not.
So we're back to historical material.
Has the Khotan mine opened again? No. But we have 1,000. So, you know, we mentioned about the fact we stockpile some traders.
Yes.
And by the way, really, I can't call us this as such, because obviously we're very different. We're not a bank, but an investor, that's what they do, don't they?
Yeah.
They'll buy gemstones, gold, silver is
Commodities.
another thing,
Yeah.
rare precious commodities. They'll sit on it and then they'll sell it back.
Buy
I've
low, sell
bought
high.
certain gemstones, shall we say, to do exactly that with. I'll sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I'll sell it, and I'll sell it at a premium. This would be great for that, by the way. Jewellery makers, we have 1,000 opportunities. It comes with the red, it comes with the black, it comes with those beautiful greens and imperial whites as well. It's coming up tomorrow, so make sure you set an alarm, a reminder, whatever it is, so you don't miss out on that incredible deal of the day. It's probably one of the biggest deal of the days in our history.
Yeah.
Because actually, when have we ever done 1,000 quantity of jadeite? Hello, Wendy. Hello, Chew. I'll be on a plane tomorrow to the US of A. Okay, we'll let you off. However, you could always. This is why we're telling you now. You could get one of your friends, couldn't you? To do it for you. Oh, Ross is saying no, not could do. Get them to do it. Trust him. Do not miss out. The deal is unbelievable. 10 o'clock. Get it at the start of the auction. It's going to be one of the best deals you'll ever see. Globally. A full 38 centimetre strand, 6mm rounds. Type A grade. Doesn't get any more exciting than that, does it? Seriously. Right, shall we do some peg bales?
Yes,
Let's do it. Again, I love the fact we've got the... I need these. You've got that type. Then you've got... I'll put one of each. And you got that type, like a little snowdrop. Can you see? You see that one? Like a little snowdrop.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
That's pretty, isn't it? I like this one a lot.
Oh, that's quite nice.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you see that if I put my fingernail behind it?
Yeah.
It's, like
it's almost a Christmas tree.
A Christmas tree or a beehive.
Or a beehive.
Oh, I can see Christmas trees now. Also, you get this one.
Oh.
A little flower. You get all of those in this bundle. Now, I've got 75 of the gold. So make sure you're quick checking out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. Gold-plated, solid 925 sterling silver. If I pick just one of them up, I'm going to go with this one. You can also see they're not flimsy. They're not flimsy bales. You've got a big investment of your sterling silver in those.
Yeah. A good length of peg as well. Sorry.
Yes, they have. Which obviously the more... I was almost going to say something worse than... the longer the better, really, isn't it? Because you want... That's more purchase on your pearl, isn't it, effectively?
Well, you can always cut... My reasoning is you can always cut a peg down for a smaller gemstone.
Yeah.
You can't add on. If you've got
agree.
a tiny peg, it's difficult to hold a big one.
Have I still got the pearl? Yeah. You might need to trim this down because, like we said, like Alison just said, it's got quite a lot of peg, this one. Yeah, in fact, you definitely will, which is good. It's a good thing to have. And I would probably ream the actual pearl itself. I'm sure I can find a smaller. I've gone for the thickest one, to be truthful. That one's a bit too big, isn't it? Let's go that one. There we go. That's better. So again, you just need to trim it down ever so slightly, leave it overnight, and you've got your luxury piece of jewellery there straight away. But again, a necklace I was wearing, not yesterday, the day before, was on a strand. It was actually a twin Keshi pearl that I bought from JewelleryMaker multiple moons ago, and it's, you know, when one stone really jumps out at you, and I was like, oh, I like that, and I'd kept it and kept it and kept it, and just literally glued it to a peg bale, put it on a gold chain. It's so lovely. Yeah. And that's a through drilled. You can't really tell it's through drilled.
No, unless someone's doing this.
No, exactly, yeah. And you'd be wondering why they were doing that, wouldn't you? We've got 75 of these. We're at £99.99. And just to clarify, you get 5 of each design. So there's 20 pieces that you're getting in total. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's good. I want these, Ross. Ross, go. I want to buy these. Staff are allowed to auction again, are allowed to buy again, aren't they? Good, good. Because I need my peg bales. Yeah, if you got... Sorry. Ross, I need my pegs. I need my peg bale. Imagine if you've got like a, I don't know, a favourite gemstone. You might have a double drill gemstone. There's nothing saying you couldn't put a peg at either end.
Yeah, make a connector.
And turn it into a... and turn it into a connector. You could do that. Hilda and Anjum. Anjum's got 4 stocking up her stash. Should we do? How much do they go to?
Oh, Martin from Flintshire.
Everything's crashed. Okay.
Oh, Flintshire.
Oh, you want to go to the silver ones? Okay. There's an error on that one. We'll come back. Okay, let's do the silver. Always the most popular. Always the most popular. Sorry. Okay, moving on. Here you go. One price crash. Straight down, solid 925 sterling silver in the 4 different designs. So you haven't got to choose. You get all 4 of them in this amazing auction opportunity. How many we got, Ross? How many we got? 100 available. That's amazing. How many of us are stocking up on these? They're a nice quick present as well. You know, all you need is a little bit of your Hypo Cement or your 6000, whichever you use. Leave it, add the glue to, what's that? Clock, please. Right, okay, sorry. All you need is a touch of your jewellery, of your specialist glue. Secure it in whatever gemstone you wish. Leave it overnight. Job done.
Totally.
We bring you luxury boxes as well to present it all.
I know. And they look amazing. I mean, we've showed you pictures of South Sea pearls from all sorts of high-end shops. And they are a pearl on a gemstone on a peg bale.
On a peg bale.
That's what they all are.
You are doing no different to what the luxury. I used to, you know, like a lot of certainly the Jews I was at, has a workshop upstairs. So he used to do lots of repairs. And I used to love sitting and watching him. And he was Charles. Charles, we used to sit and watch Charles. He was great with watches, great with jewellery. And I'd sit and watch him. And peg bales, things like that, literally just glue into place. Glue into place. And that's exactly what you do as jewellery makers. You're getting 20 opportunities, 4 different designs. We've got 100 of these, slightly less of the gold. We'll revisit those. We had a few technical issues on that. We'll go back. Look at the gram weight. Just shy of 5 grams of solid sterling silver.
Wow.
20 quid.
That's good.
That's really good.
Yeah. And these...
So £1 each.
And these are lovely different designs.
They're quite big, aren't
they? I would actually wear those in earrings as well, contrary to what I'd said before. They're lovely. I do like those snowdrop leaves.
Yeah, they're really nice.
The cap's beautiful.
I'm definitely getting some of these.
Those are nice, the beehive or tree.
Yeah. I like the simplicity of them, and you can really see the investment in the sterling silver, which obviously the more silver the better.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. I had 100 loads of multi-buyers there. Would the silver go? I mean,
of course it
would. I have to go for the smallest one just because of the length of the peg. But you can trim it down. It's a better problem. It's better to be that way than it is the other. Hang on. I'm not a guest designer, so I'm not great at demonstrating, but you'll get the idea.
So if you want to cut your peg down, pop it in the gemstone, and you'll see the gap.
Yeah.
Put a little mark where the gap is, so you know the distance, and then take that measurement and take that off the bottom. Obviously, don't cut where the mark is. So you take that little bit there, and you'd be able to measure that exactly to take off the end.
Yeah. So that needs trimming down, obviously, so that the hat, if you like, sits close to the actual gemstone.
And that's great because you're not actually covering. You know, you don't want a bead cap on the top of that. Because you're going to cover those beautiful facets.
I know. Amazing. So yeah, literally trim it down so it fits beautifully into place. £19.99. You're talking £1 per B cap, and they are solid sterling silver. They're not base metal, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out. Can we get the gold ones now? Okay, we're just trying to sort that out. £19.99, Jacqueline and Devon and Susan and Gerda and Hilda and Cheryl and Patricia and Sandra and Alison and Karen and Christine and Alison and Maker in West Midlands and Teresa and Jacqueline and Susan and Elaine. Ali, hello to you. Wilma, hello to you. Elizabeth and Florence and Wendy. Charlene and Susan. Still got loads to bring you between now and the top of the show, Jewellery Makers. We've got Alison's amazing masterclass with tutorial.
And dragons.
Yes, I know you're going to love dragons. That. Lots still to squeeze in. Visions of colour and Kumihimo. Loving that. You get all of these. That's £1
incredible.
Per peg bale. And they are solid 925 silver.
They're such a functional piece of kit. And like you say, it doesn't have to be a part drilled gemstone at all.
No.
You know,
you can put it on a drilled one. Yeah.
Absolutely, a through drilled one.
Absolutely. And that's why I was referencing that pearl necklace, which I made just before I went on holiday.
Did you take it on holiday?
Yeah. Everybody commented about it. So I did the school run wearing it.
Yeah.
And this one little girl called Florence, funnily enough, seeing your name on there. She's a sweet little girl, one of Willow's friends. And she was like, I love your necklace. Is that a pearl? And she's like, I was like, yes, it is. Because it's a Keshi pearl. You wouldn't imagine an 8-year-old to recognise it straight away. But she did, Florence clocked it. And literally, that's double drilled. And I just used one of these. No problem. Just glue it into place. $19.99. Make sure you're checking out everybody. We had 100, but they're flying. And there's lots of people stocking up their stashes. I shall be joining you on this. Without shadow of a doubt. Because it's a great gift. A great gift. Coming up, and I know I'm going on about this, but it is a pretty big deal, jewellery makers. Coming up, tomorrow's deal of the day. Firstly, it's the last day of the 20th birthday celebrations. It's just been absolutely amazing, hasn't it? We've had some really exciting products, including today's deal of the day. Historically, in our 14 years, Jewellery Maker, in our 14 years of broadcasting, I can tell you that we have never, and most likely will never, bring you 1,000 quantity of type A jadeite.
Again.
Until tomorrow morning, at 10 o'clock. You know what the reality is? Mason & Kay probably don't have that.
Yeah.
Mason & Kay, who only deal in jade.
Yeah.
Pillar & Stone. Roland Schlusel. Won't have that quantity. We are launching tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Set your alarms. Make a note in your diary, whatever it is, because tell your friends 100%. this is not type B or type C, as you might expect for that quantity. It is type A grade, natural, genuine Burmese jadeite. And again, the mine closed in 2020 after 800 years of mining. What a moment to bring you 1,000. When we first bought our jadeite parcels from Bernard that I referenced not so long ago, didn't I, during the deal of the day, we didn't have quantities like that. We had hundreds, didn't have thousands. Okay, jewellery makers, still got some more goodies that we can bring to you. That's at 10 o'clock tomorrow, so please don't miss out on that opportunity. What did you say? Pinch bales with head pins. I've only got one, but you do get two. Right, okay. How does it go like this? You do get two. It's like a horseshoe, effectively. So it goes like that. You get two of what I'm holding.
So it's a bit like a shackle.
Like a shackle? What do you mean? I'm a bit confused by these. You get two? You get two of them. Do they go that way then? Or that way, upside down?
That way.
That way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's your
and
bail.
Then you have your gemstone that comes... Right, okay. So what would you do? Ball it at the other end?
Yeah, you could either ball it, do a loop on it.
Oh, okay.
Wire it round.
So to actually create your own bail. So that would be the top of the bail. You get this times two, jewellery makers. So you have your ball head pins just here. Solid 925 sterling silver. Effectively, it's like a little horseshoe, isn't it? Effectively, solid precious metal. It's another alternative to a bail or a charm carrier if you wish. You might be seeing something else, but you get two of what I have here in the studio. I've never seen these before.
No, they're fab, aren't they?
Pinch bail pack. Okay, so you can also just squeeze it around the top of a drill hole.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
You could use it with a rivet, so you could actually put that through and
hammer it.
Yeah, I'd cut off the ball. I'd keep those bits and then hammer it, so it actually created like a
flat
rivet
head
yeah.
rather than a round one.
Yeah,
yeah. And funnily enough, Claire literally demonstrated how to ball up a head pin yesterday, didn't she? Using the actual torch, so you could do that too. Straight in with your price point. So you get two of what I'm holding. I know. The photograph actually shows that. £7.99 only, jewellery makers. Absolutely amazing. Use this with your carvings, maybe. That would work perfectly with your carvings. If you aren't a silversmith, you don't need to be. You can always flatten it. I know Mark's shown this technique before, where literally at the end, so you trim it down and literally squash it so it flares. Sterling silver is quite malleable, so you can flare it and then it won't work its way out. Again, this times two, so you're getting two pinch bails. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Charmaine, London, Susan, Heather, we've still got loads to bring you. Lots are still dialing through. Are we going straight through, did you say? Okay, coming up, check out lovely Alison's amazing masterclass. As I make my way over to her, you've got beautiful kumihimo and these amazing dragon head clasps. It's all available on pre-order. It's basically 3 separate projects with 3 different colourways.
And the cords.
And you also get your kumihimo cords, and you also get Alison's instructions. So do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. We'll see you after this.
Good morning, everyone. I'm doing a bit of pottering in the greenhouse before the working day starts, so I'm hidden away in the corner of the garden. So I'm going to tell you all about my next show, which is this Sunday, 13th of October. I'm going to be joining Elena, Ross and the crew, and we've got a Makes for Men Day. Can't remember the last time we had a Makes for Men themed day, so it's going to be really exciting. 9 o'clock project hour, I'm being set a challenge, and all I know is we've got a brand new finding that we've never seen on the show before. And also we've got meters of leather strapping, so can't wait to see what that's all about. And then at 12 o'clock, inspired by the fashion house Tomasabo, I have been given a brand new bracelet project kit featuring the most beautiful paperclip chain for men, I know, and also an incredible strand of the most beautiful Guatemalan jade. Now obviously there's going to be a lot more left over once I've made the bracelet, so I can't wait to share all of my makes that I've made with this beautiful strand. So that's this Sunday, 13th of October, myself, Elena and the crew, all from 8 o'clock. It's going to be a good one.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back with you in the studio on Wednesday the 16th of October, and in the 9 o'clock hour we have the return of the beautiful seed pearls. If you missed them last time they were on, Wednesday morning's your opportunity, because we don't have them very often and they're absolutely gorgeous. In the midday hour we have jam-packed kits. There's a gold version and a silver version, and there's lots of wire for all you wire workers out there, of which I'm not one of them. There's 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1mm. There's strips of flat wire. There's a strand of 6mm faceted rounds of labradorite, and there are labradorite druzy cabochons. So they're absolutely beautiful. I've just brought along a few pieces because I'm not a wire worker. I decided to make chain links with mine. The silver one here, I made that chain, and on it is the beautiful, oh look at that, the beautiful druzy cabochons. Absolutely gorgeous flash in that. In the gold version I used the labradorite beads along with some gold different type of links, and this one is just a chain. I made the clasps as well, so we can have a look at those maybe on Wednesday at 12. Looking forward to seeing you then. Bye bye.
I don't know how it's midday.
I know.
I don't know where the time goes. It's midday.
It's because we've been enjoying ourselves so much.
I know.
I mean, I could spend hours just looking at those South Sea pearls.
Goodness, yeah, like that is the stuff of dreams, isn't it?
It is.
Seriously.
I've done that before now. I've zoned out. I'm too busy looking at that.
Yeah,
I'm like, away with the fairies.
That's probably why I like gemstones so much, because you can zone out, can't you? And just sit and admire them in all their amazing splendour. Likewise for jewellery, and I have to say, Alison, these are incredible.
Oh, they're great fun, aren't they? I love the mix of the colours.
Yeah, it's a lovely. Each project's amazing. Yeah. I have to say, I really like these projects. And I like the fact that it's literally 4 components, and you've got Alison's instructions, dead simple, as in, I haven't got lots of itty bits to show you.
No.
It's 4 components. You just basically choose your colourway. I love these. Now, kumihimo is an ancient Japanese art form, isn't it?
It's a Japanese knotting or braiding form, yeah. And this is one of the most basic forms. So this is without the beads. So this is an 8-strand kumihimo. It's very basic. Everybody can do this.
Really?
Oh gosh, yeah.
And
I mean, your daughter could be sitting there doing it.
Well, she surprised me last night. She gave me a loom bracelet. I didn't even know she could do it. She was like, "Mummy, I've made you a loom bracelet. You probably clocked me wearing it earlier on before I realised that I still had it on." I'll put it back on with her, I promise if you're watching.
She will.
But if she can do loom bracelets, she can probably do kumihimo.
Oh, she can do kumihimo easy.
But yes, samurais used to wear them, didn't they?
Yeah. Well, they use them. They're a cord. They're a braid. So if you needed a thicker braid, so they'd use them for belts. They'd have their, I can never say it, netski. So they'd have their little. So they'd have little carvings which they'd hang.
Yeah.
And they'd probably be on a kumihimo braid.
Oh, okay, amazing.
So I think they're called
so that's what kumihimo is, but you can obviously do it with just cord, but you can also do it with beads.
Yes.
And it looks amazing. It looks amazing with gemstones, looks amazing with your Mayuki in this case. So let's take, if I just pick one of these,
okay.
It feels so lovely.
So there's 3 different versions here.
Yeah, what's this one?
So this is because you've got the 11 O's, they won't go on the cord we've got there. So this is with an Eslon, and I've incorporated the 11 O's.
Yeah, okay.
So you could actually just do one with the 11 O's with the 3. If you bought the 3 and mixed those, if I'd have had time, I was going to do that.
That's amazing.
So you won't see the 11 O's because they're in the dragon heads.
Tucked in. Oh, okay. They're tucked inside.
The dragon heads have got a really, really generous aperture.
Okay.
So it means you can use these thicker cords, which then you're going, oh, well, I haven't got an end cap. Whereas these dragon heads are really generous. So it's great. You can use all sorts of different things with them.
Look at those dragons. They're amazing, aren't they?
They're very oriental.
Yeah, I was going to say they remind me of a kimono dragon.
Yes.
They do remind me of that.
Yeah.
The kimono dragons themselves. So, okay, so obviously that's the red, and you can see you've got the beautiful dragon clasp.
Yeah.
Then you've got, quite simply, you've got 3 different project colours.
Yes.
So you've got the blues, which you've made this amazing kumihimo necklace. So where you can really see the cord.
Yeah, so you can see the cord through. You could use the multicoloured. I should have used the multicoloured with that. Going through, and then you've got that both colours of the magatamas. I haven't seen magatamas for ages. Magatamas.
So a magatama is like a round, but the drill hole off centre, isn't it?
It's a bit of a drop. So there's 2 kinds of magatamas.
Yeah.
There's 2 kinds of magatamas. There's the long magatama and the short one. A lot of people would be more familiar with the long one, which is sort of on a slant. These are they look more of a drop. So like you said,
let me take one and I'll squeeze it in so Becky can zoom in. There you go. So you can actually, can you see that?
Or do you want one on the cord?
Yeah. Or I can hold it on my tweezers, which I've left over there. Oh no, I haven't. Here we go. I'll hold it with my tweezers, and then Becky can zoom right in and show the shape of a magatama. So can you see that? Can you see?
It'd been better giving you one that wasn't,
they've got like a slimmer side and a curvier side.
Yeah, they're a graduated drop.
Yeah. Lovely.
They're lovely. They give you great texture.
So you've got magatamas, but then also you've got, I love that green one too.
So that's 2 different colours of magatamas. So each kit you get your 2 different colours of magatamas. So the red one's the most obvious. You've got red and gold.
Yeah.
That one's got, it's very sea, very watery. I was talking about Studio Ghibli and an anime, and there's a sort of river spirit.
Yeah.
And that's very much the sort of colours. It's softer, it's 2-tone, it's sort of greens and blues. So that's lovely, and it's very luminous.
Yeah, it is.
And then the other one is sort of a blue, and it's an AB coated, so I think the other one is more of a blue colour and a labradorite.
Yeah, amazing.
It's a sort of greyish with an AB coating on top.
Let me show you the clasp as well, because you get the same clasp with each of these projects. It's just down to which colourway you choose, which, by the way, is lovely and weighty. So you can see your dragon heads there that almost will bite down, don't they, actually onto the circle of heaven. I've just noticed.
There's a little hinge.
Yeah, you've got a carabiner link. So it basically, if I show you, pushes in like so.
Yeah.
So it's really, and it's lovely and secure.
So secure.
And then you've got...
And then you look at the whole space you've got.
Yeah, exactly. Amazing.
Brilliant.
And then you have your dragon heads there as well.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. How many of each of these projects do we have? 100 of each.
Wow.
Wow. Well, I think these are going to absolutely fly out the door.
Yeah.
Also, you've got more than enough space within the dragon head for you to tuck, even if you just wanted to use these as your traditional cords.
Yes.
You could glue them in, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Okay, so you get the same dragon head clasp on each of your projects. It's just down to the colourway that you wish. Also, Alison, what's the tutorial that we get for free?
So I've shown you how to do the bluey green one, which is the magatamas on the thicker cord that we've got here.
Yeah.
And sorry, there we go. I've moved my board, so I haven't got me. Is that okay? So we go up to, we've got 14 steps. It's a repetitive thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a repetitive thing. There are so many different patterns and things, and I started going down one route, and I'm like, no, do you know what? I want everybody to be able to make this.
Okay,
everybody,
perfect.
and they can. I mean, if you want a project, you know, prepare between Christmas and New Year. You want to sit there. You don't want to be doing.
That lull.
That lull, and
Yeah.
you've finished, and like most of the excitement's over, and just like I just want to do something that's not going to take major brain power. I don't have to move a lot. Thanks very much. I'll
That's
just
me
sit
most of
here
the time of
and
year.
chill.
Not just between Christmas and New Year. You've just described me literally every day of the year. That's what I want to do. It's not a case I always can do it, but I just want to sit and chill. Okay, now Alison,
yes.
What we're going to do is put all these projects on pre-order.
Okay.
So you can choose your colourway. We've got quantity, the same quantity on all of them. Let me just quickly show you the colours. I know you've seen them in the finished pieces of jewellery. So you've got the 3 different colours,
which I think are great. They'll work great together as well.
Yeah,
you can mix and match.
So you can choose, and you get the clasp. So you've got your reds and golds.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the dragon head clasp. Lovely. Then you've got your blues and silvery tones. There it is. And then, and your dragon head clasp. And then you've got the beautiful greeny tones. With like more of a gunmetal with your dragon head clasp, and each of these projects will get a free downloadable instruction. As you can see, that'll be available upon dispatch of your order. So it's available on pre-order right now. We're going to dive into the demo, and then as and when, Azataza, you can cue me to bring the project to air. Okay.
So I've got my 8 bobbins. I'm going to move you out of the way. I've got my 8 bobbins. You want to have. They say 3 times the length that you want the bracelet. I always do more. I am paranoid about running out, and we've always got plenty of cord. So.
Oh, Becky just said, what are bobbins? Have you not heard this?
So these are bobbins.
Wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up.
So sewing street bobbins, but these are slightly different. So what they are is you can open them up like that. They're a loose plastic, so you can then wind your cord on, and then you shut it. So that's a bobbin. Yeah. But a bobbin is, it's a sewing thing.
You need them for kumihimo.
You can if you haven't got bobbins, right? And I started kumihimo without bobbins.
Can we wait, can't you?
So what you can do, what I did is I put it in little bags.
Oh.
You know, a zippy bag.
So they don't
so
tangle.
it doesn't tangle and it doesn't all
idea.
come out at once.
But you get with most of your orders anyway, so you can just, that's a great idea.
If you, because that's what I did, I had some Essilon. I started off with a 12 on. So if you haven't, don't be put off, because you can.
No, you can do it anyway without bobbins.
It's easier with the bobbins.
Yeah.
But it does work with the bags so long as you can
And you'll
seal
probably
it.
be able to pick them up. If you can't get one on our website, you'll be able to pick them up from your hobby shop. You know the one I'm on about.
Well, possibly. I don't know.
I've never. Anyway, sorry. I interrupted you. Yeah.
Right, so I've got my four lengths. So I'm just making them, my 8 lengths. I'm just making them roughly the right size. So to do a 7-inch bracelet, you want it bigger than 7 inches because the thickness of your braid with these beads on is quite thick. So it needs to be bigger to accommodate your wrist.
Okay.
You need to take into account the clasp is nearly 2 inches. However, you're going to 2 inches. I'm going to mix my measures here. I'm really sorry. The clasp's about 2 inches, but you're going to use about ½ centimetre of kumihimo in each plus a knot. So I'm mixing my metaphors. Basically, I'm going to borrow one of these. So basically,
I'm not going to lie, that was just words to me then.
Okay, so that bit, you want about ½ centimetre of plain kumihimo plus the knot to go into the head.
Right.
To glue. Okay.
Right.
They're great. I mean, you've got so much space in them. They're fabulous. I'm going to keep him there. So I'm just going to tie an overhand knot, which is roll it over, pop your cord through, but then ease your cord down so you're not wasting your cord. Right, there you go. Pull them all so that you haven't got any loose ones like that. Hang on, just pull them all even. And then when you've got it, kumihimo's fabulous. It's the sort of thing you can do while you're travelling. You can even, the reason I started it was for my 50th. My husband took me to Venice. And I was like, well, while I'm flying, I want to be able to, I hate sitting doing nothing. But you can't take metals and, I can't take pliers. But there's no, once you've cut your cord, you have no need for any metal. So there are two different ways you can do it. So most kumihimo discs come with this sort of front. So you've got 1 to 32 with the spots on the 4 compass points. Some people prefer to use the compass points, so I turn it over and use that. And then also, if you're not used to it, put an arrow to show which way you turn it. It doesn't matter for this one which way you go, so long as you go in the same direction every time.
Stay in that direction.
Yeah, so if you're new, then put your arrows on so you know you're always turning it that way.
Yeah.
So we pop the knot in the middle, and then we spread out our bobbins, our cords, either side of either your compass points or your spots. So we're just going to spread those out. If you can, try and keep them from getting tangled, but don't worry if they do. It's not the end of the world. It's a very musical thing that kumihimo. I went to a village hall meeting once and I'd taken some kumihimo because, like I say, I hate sitting doing nothing. And one of the chaps said, "Do you mind not doing that? It's distracting me with the noise." I know. But there you go.
What did you say to that?
No. I'm an amiable person. I'm like, yeah, fine, fair enough. Didn't realise
it was distracting from what?
From the meeting because of this. So once you've got those in place, you can put a little weight on there if you want, either with a crocodile clip or you can get some weights. I tend to hold it, so you can see I'm just holding on to the knot. So your basic kumihimo move is top right, or between 32 and 1, down to bottom right, 14, 15 here, and then bottom left up to top left. Now you can see we've shifted from there to there on the disc. Okay?
Yeah.
You then turn it 90 degrees. So you
go. It took me far too long for kumihimo to click.
Did it?
Yeah, kumihimo, my little brain couldn't process it.
So it's always, for an 8, for this, it's always top right to bottom right to top, sorry.
But I don't know why I found that so hard.
Bottom left to top left. Turn.
No, I do get it now. But honestly, each of the designers used to go, "Oh yeah, anybody can do it. Your daughter could do it." And I was like, I can't do it.
But we do.
I can get it now.
We have mental breaks about things, and then all of a sudden you'll go, "Oh my gosh, why didn't I do that?
Why was that so hard?" Yeah.
I've done that with certain weaves, both in seed beading. It took me forever to do any cubic right angle weave. I love it. It's one of the easiest things in the world. I absolutely love it. When it clicks, it clicks. It's the same with Persian. And I didn't actually, I was like, oh, I can't do that. I didn't actually ever sit down and actually try and do it properly because I just had this mental thing like, no, I can't do it.
Do you find, I shouldn't imagine you have this issue, Alison, but I'm quite a defeatist. So like, you know, like if you've got flat pack furniture, for example,
Yeah. Oh,
like
no.
it'll turn up and I'm like, I can't do that.
No.
I bought a carpet shampoo machine.
Yeah.
And then Tom hurt his arm, so obviously he can't put it together, although he probably could now. But it's still sat in my garage because I tried to put it together and there was water everywhere. So I'm like, just have to go out of the garage. But I thought I did put it together before I put the water in, but it just went everywhere. Poor Willow went flying in my kitchen because I didn't realise there was water everywhere. So.
Oh, I'm the opposite. I'm tenacious.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I won't let it defeat me.
Bring you my carpet factory machine, see if you can fix
But my dad used to have a vacuum cleaner repair shop, so I grew up fixing vacuum cleaners.
Oh.
There you go. There's a nugget of between that and working for a chicken factory, a chicken farm. Anyway, so you want about 0.5 centimetre of plain Kumihimo braid.
Right.
So if you've never done Kumihimo before, then this is great because what it does is you learn the basics. But that's all going to sit in that clasp, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So then what we're going to do is open up this, and I'm going to release some of the beads.
Release the beads.
Release the beads. And that's the great of this because you can load them all on. So you want about, for a 7-inch bracelet, or to fit the 7-inch, you want about 35 on each of these of the beads. Now I've done them randomly. Now I have to work hard at doing them randomly. So what I do is I put them in 2 piles and then I mix the pile up and then I straighten it all out into a line. So I'm picking them up randomly. I can't just pick up randomly. I can't do it. So I have to do that, and then you'll see every now and then I'll be like, oh, hang on, I've had too many close together. I'll have to swap those over. So that's what I'm doing. While I'm releasing all these beads,
while you're releasing
do you want to bring one of the colours or something?
Yeah, let's. Which one would you like to do? Should we do red?
Do the red and gold one
I
first.
do think the red and gold's going to be the most popular.
Very traditional Chinese dragon colouring.
So as you can see, you get the 3 tubes, 2 of which are Magatamas.
Two are Magatamas.
Yeah. So you've got the silver-lined ruby beads, which are Magatamas. Then you've got the gold ones, metallic gold. They're about 4mm in their size, 24-gram tube. And you've got your 11O galvanised yellow gold.
Like gold dust.
Yeah, they are like gold dust. Then you get your amazing dragon head clasp.
Which
I will hold with your tweezers. There you go. So you get your dragon head clasp.
If you look at him side on, you get this stunning profile of the dragon with his thing going over the eye.
Yeah, lovely.
He's absolutely stunning. You know, they get these little the nostril hairs that comes from there and then flicks over.
Nostril hair?
I can't remember. There's a name for them, and I know someone's messaged in before. There's an actual name for them, but they're like nostril hairs because they come out and then they.
Okay.
The Chinese dragon.
Like they're like their tentacles.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's better or worse. Then you also get your Alison's amazing instructions as well. So. It has been a long time since we've had Magatamas jewellery makers. You get 2 tubes, you get Alison's instructions, and you get the dragon's head carabiner clasp, which is perfect for you to carabiner into.
Right.
Straight away there's a reaction on the phone lines and on the web. We've got 100 of these, $49.99. That's amazing.
I mean, that clasp on its own, and it's very unisex, I think.
Yeah.
It's a great solid, you could use it with all sorts. What?
Silver, this is plated, yeah? Silver plated, yeah. Okay, amazing. So you've got the precious metal on there as well. Wait a minute, Magatamas are normally more expensive, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're already at $29.99.
Oh, no, we were $49.99.
We were at $49. Yeah, Ross has just taken
that was sneaky.
He's just taken it $29.99 for you.
So that's your $9.99 for each of your tubes. You're getting that amazing clasp for nothing and
the instructions for nothing as well. But we're not stopping there, Alison. We're going even lower. 60 seconds on your screens. Is this going to be the same across all the projects? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but don't forget, because these are galvanised, you've got metallic on these, so they're more expensive. You've got one of them silver lined.
My bad. My bad. It's because the galvanised should be more expensive. Sorry, Ross. My bad. This should have been the most...
Seed beads aren't all the same cost. The more processes you have to do,
I mean, I
obviously,
don't know.
the more...
I
know.
So sorry.
Right.
Makes it easy maths though, doesn't it?
It does make it easy.
Put it that way. In 20 seconds, we are going to take it to your masterclass cost, and it's the same for all the kits. It wasn't meant to be, but there you go, I've called it now.
Oh well.
Sorry, Roscoe. London, Lynn, Andrew, Alison, Multibuying, Lorraine, Maker, Julie, Deborah, Janice, Susan, Lavinia, Jacqueline, Virginia, Deirdre, Heather, Lynn, Janice, Cheshire, Kent, Swansea, London. You get the idea. There's lots of people there. Oh, well, you know. That's amazing.
I know we've joked about saying, well, that's the cost of those. I mean, that clasp on its own, I would have thought would be that.
I think you're paying for your dragon clasp, and then you're getting 3 tubes of sea beads, 2 of which are Magatamas, and Alison's project instructions for free. Amazing. Wow. So yeah, you're getting the 3 tubes and your instructions for free.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And now, I don't think it was meant to be. It's the same price across all the projects. So 60 quid, I can get them all.
Wow, that's brilliant. So you'll get at least 2 bracelets out of each tube just doing the Magatamas on the thick cord.
Out of each tube?
Out of each kit.
Project,
sorry, out of each project. So if you do them really heavy, like the front 2 are, you're going to get 2 kits. Now the necklace, which has got this spiral running round of the Magatamas, has used far less, even though, so hang on, let me remember, I did 2 lots of 80, then I put more on, so I think I did 2 lots, so it's about 240. You'd get at least 2 of the necklaces.
Okay, so that,
because
you're using less of the Magatamas,
which is probably about 4 or 5 bracelets if you did that as a bracelet.
Okay, amazing.
So you can change more, and then you've still got the 11Os, which you can do, you know, a lot more with.
Well, do shop ahead on your other projects. They're all available for pre-order, all guaranteed the same price. Back to you.
So one tip which I do tell you in there, which I didn't do, is the easiest way to remember where you're at, because I put this down, I've done that, we've talked about other things, is do that with your strand. So take from the top right to the bottom right.
Yeah.
If you then have to go away, you can't do it for a couple of days,
let the dog
out, gone to the phone or whatever, made a cup of tea. You pick it back up, you know straight away you're doing bottom left to top right.
Yeah.
So straight away you know where you are. So always get into the habit of leaving it like that. Anyway, so now we've got our beads. We're going to slide down a bead, and you want to hook it behind that horizontal cross cord. So you're going to hook it behind there, and then we're going to do the same. So this will give you the full one. Now it gets quite crowded because we know they're narrower at the whole end of the bead than they are at the other end. So we've gone back up. So you can see those 2 sitting there. So we know it can get quite crowded. So every now and then you might get one that pushes it in, turns inwards. So you just have to keep an eye on that. But do this, it is slower than just doing, obviously, basic kumihimo, because you're tucking them under each time. But it's exactly the same process. So top right, slide down, hook underneath, bottom left, slide bead down, hook underneath, twist.
Adam's got it, you know.
Yeah. Right, George, I think you're going to come out and have a go, Adam. And that's it. So you've got it. It's repetitive. Thanks very much. You can keep going with it. Now there are ways if you want to then get more advanced. If you want to get more advanced, what you can do is set up the chords, and have a look at Prue. Do you remember Prue Mahimo? Yeah. Have a look at her YouTubes. She shows you how to do one that's 50-50. So you could do Mayuki 11s or 8s. I would do 8s probably for the belly, and then just have the Magatamas on the top. Yeah. So you can have a play around with that. You can do. I've kept this random. You can do different patterns. You can do spirals with them. You can change the colours. You could just do moments of this if you want to make your Magatamas go a lot longer, then do maybe an inch section with maggot armour and then an inch section without. So I'm gonna pass this down in a moment so you can have a look how it's getting on. So you can see,
and you can get a nice little bit of pace on with this as well, can't you? Once you get,
and I'm going quite slow here. I do it slower, however, it's still quick. I reckon it would take you less than 2 hours to do a bracelet. And a big part of that is sometimes threading the beads. Now, I don't know whether you noticed that one popped in there, so just make sure he's behind that bead. So I'm going to undo that.
What would happen if they do pop into the centre?
Right, if you pass me the red one, I'll show you.
Oh.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, there.
So you'll see a gap. Yeah, that gold one is sucked in.
Can you see it there?
Yeah, so that's what would happen. It would get caught up in more of the middle. So I did think about undoing them, but to be fair, you don't really notice so much.
Can I
you can
pull
try
that
and,
out?
You can try and tease them out, but what it does is it sits on the wrong side of the cord. Okay. So you can try and pull them out, but it's not very... If you catch it early enough, so if I caught it at this stage...
Yeah.
And there was one sitting in the middle there, so let's pull him back over, and he's sitting in there. What you can do is you can force them out at that stage and push him back. However, once you've finished it...
Yeah, they like to go back in there, don't they?
They're very shy. I just say they're shy scales.
That's okay. I like that.
They don't like to come out. So keep your eye on it, and that's why, you know, they should always be on the outside. So we're going to fetch him down. So you just keep going with this, and that's it. So you want to do, bear in mind you're losing a couple of inches off, but if I pull that, can you show that, Becky, underneath? It's going to be easier than trying to turn it. Can you see how that's starting to grow? So it's starting to grow. It's going to be random, although that looks almost pattern-like. And that will just keep growing as you carry on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to doing individual now without the beads, but that's how you do the beads. And then when you've come to the end of your beads section and you're like, yeah, that's fine, all I need now is to put my clasp on, is you then go without any more beads. But like I say, 35 beads on each should give you plenty. You may go down to 30 if it's too long for you. If you find you've got too many on it, then I would reverse it. So by reversing it, I mean do it in reverse and turn the disc in reverse to undo it, and then re-slide that bead up. Where did I go? That way. So I just want to get a little bit of, see, he's out of place now. There we go, that on. And he's out of place. There we go. Right, so while I just do a little bit of this, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, Al.
It's okay.
Do you want to bring the next one?
Shall we do the next colours?
Yeah. Sorry, Al.
Let's do blue.
The blues.
Should we do the blues? Which is what Tazza is demonstrating with right now. Again, you get your dragon head clasp.
Yeah.
And you get this lovely... Oh, do you know, I learned... Where do you sing that song, Adam? You know, everyone sings da-ba-dee-da-doo-die. It's not that.
What is it?
It says, I'm blue, if I was green, I would die.
Oh, nice.
Is it a myth? Of all the myths, that's the most pointless. Here we go. Right. Into the blues, which is always one of the most popular, isn't it?
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, and actually dragons, particularly Eastern dragons, have got that connection with water as well, haven't they?
They have, yeah.
So that makes sense. We've got the Western red colours, or the Welsh, whichever way.
Oh, Welsh red.
And then you've also got your blue dragons as well. So you have, within this, your Magatamas in the matte multicolour. So it's a Magatama multicolour matte. That's this one. That's one on the far right-hand side of your screen. Then you've got the Magatama transparent blues, which is closest to the graphics, and in the centre you've got your metallic dark blue iris.
Which is lovely.
Yeah, one of the most popular colours, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
In your 11Os. And then you have your lovely silver-plated Dragon S clasp as well. It's not really an S clasp, is it?
No, it's a double-headed clasp.
It's a carabiner.
Yeah,
it's a carabiner.
It's a double head clasp.
And of course you get lovely as it has instructions, jewellery makers. Any questions that you have for Alison, do text in, and you know what it's going to. Yeah, sorry, that's totally my bad. Apparently it wasn't meant to be the same price.
Hey.
Don't knock it though, because that's great for our viewers.
Yeah. Let's take that.
$19.99. Amazing. Go, go, go. We've got 100 of each of them. Back to you.
Okay, so I'm now just going to take this, assuming this is the right length. Obviously this one isn't. We're just going to take this off. Keep hold of the top of your kumihimo. So we've got our sort of 0.5 centimetre-ish each side. So then I want to do an overhand knot. So I'm going to trim off these cords to about what, 5 centimetres or so. Whoops. And then I'm just going to do an overhead knot. Now it doesn't matter if it goes a bit over your, if it goes a bit over your kumihimo bit. There are different ways. Do you know I can't tie a knot now? Come on, through you go. There we go. Okay, as you're closing this down, sort of slide it. You don't want to end up with the knot up here. You don't want to end up with the knot right on here. So you're going to slide it down to there. But you do want to have a nice tight knot. Now, normally, I would bind the end of my kumihimo and not have a knot. I'd actually bind the end of it. But for these clasps, they're great. You can use the knot in the clasp, which is unheard of. So the next stage is to trim off your cord. I'm not going to glue it because this is obviously not part of my kit. Your knot, so you'd what I did was I'd put glue, an E6000 rather than the reason I've used that rather than a thingy cement.
Hypo cement.
Hypo, thank you. Couldn't think of the word. Is because you'd use so much. You want to glue all the end of that and a little bit around there, and then I put a load in there.
Okay.
This isn't coming off.
Okay.
So then I'm going to pop that into the head, and you can see. Come here. Oh! Sorry, just thrown something on the floor. Oh. Don't worry. It's only kumihimo stuff. Right, so then you're going to push this, and you actually want to push it as deep as it'll go. I've made this a little bit too long in there. Oh, don't worry, I'll get it after. It's fine. So I want that to sit up against there. So because I've not glued it, I can actually take that out and move the knot further down.
Okay.
So because you can see how much space you get, but that with that knot in there actually has got quite a good grip before you're adding glue, which is great. If I just use the cord, then you can see there's quite a little bit of space left over for that.
Yeah.
So actually using that knot, take it down a bit further. I've left a bit too much of a gap. Like I say, you want probably about 0.5 centimetre, a little bit less. So move it down a bit further. But that's why you try it first, and then you can take that off and push that down. So effectively, it would be closer to there.
Yeah.
And then take this apart, take the other head off to do your bracelet. Because if you've got it on a bracelet and it's doing this, you're pulling that glued bit. You want that glue to stay nice and strong like that while it sets. So keep it while it's separated, and then leave it overnight, and then the next morning you can clasp it.
So it can properly adhere.
So it properly sets in place. You haven't moved it by twisting it at all, and then you're good to go. Absolutely good to go. Really, really great clasps to use. Really easy to use. Pull that back out, as you can see. So I'd move that a little bit further down there, so that I could shrink that and put that in. But it's great. So you can use it for your leather. You can use it for you can use it for all sorts of stuff. It doesn't just have to be.
No, it doesn't just have to be
the kumihimo. It's fabulous. But with the red one, I used the Eslon with the seed beads on, and then it fits in with the seed beads. So if you press me, I don't know whether we can actually see. Yeah. Yeah. If I open that up. So you can see where I've got the seed bead. Am I holding it?
Oh, yes.
So I've finished off with just kumihimo of seed beads, but that's because the cord is very fine to go in the clasp. So just by adding the seed beads and kumihimoing with the seed beads. So if you wanted to, if you've bought all three, or even just do one, you could just put the 11-Os on your cord, kumihimo that, and then put it straight in there. Tie a knot on the end and put this on the end, and you're not going to get. You can see it sort of fills it. You don't have. I don't know whether you can see that down there. Yeah, you haven't got a great big gap sitting. It's actually filled the clasp itself.
Yeah, it fills the section.
And like,
can I just say these look quite wolf-like as well?
They've got different aspects to them, haven't they? From underneath, they do look quite wolfy, don't they?
Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, they could actually be like if a wolf was running.
Yeah. He's also a bit
alligator-esque.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can never remember which is the stubby-nosed and which is the long-nosed.
Oh, I don't know.
So, but they are probably the inspiration for a lot of dragons.
Yeah, love that. Absolutely love that.
So yeah, it's kumihimo, so it's lovely and fluid.
Beautiful.
Beautiful to wear.
Alison, we've still got one more project to bring as well. So I love the colourway of this. I'm actually going to bring the bracelet over if I can, because I think I love these colours, and I've never seen like a Mayuki actually have such a neonness. Is that right?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's even a word. It comes from this tube here. Can you see?
Yeah, it's because it's a transparent magatama with a green centre.
Yeah, pale AB, which runs through the centre. No, that's these. So there's the pale AB, yeah? And then these are the mint green lines.
Yes.
Aqua, which gives you that blue on the outside.
That's it.
That's amazing. How close can you get in there, Bex, on this one?
Oh no, I've just thrown them on the floor. They're fab, aren't they? So that minty green colour you can see is the lining of the hole.
Yes.
And then you've got that sort of aqua. It's
surround.
Yeah, and when you team those with the AB green, they're amazing. I love it. And then you've got the silver lined grey beads, which are incredible.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Hang on.
Which I'm not very. I think the silver ones are actually silver lined, but I might be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure.
What, the Mayukis?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are actually lined with silver.
I would say they are as well.
Not with silver colour, but with silver.
Oh, with actual silver.
I
think Mark said that.
Yeah, I think they're silver lined.
Yeah.
You can get 24 carat.
Can you?
Seed beads, yeah, they cost a fortune.
Love this colourway. It's a gorgeous project. I think actually this might be, I don't know, I like them all, but I think I'd gravitate towards this one.
See, yeah, but I love the red and gold.
The red and gold's
gorgeous. The red and gold's stunning, but then I also like the blues.
But you know what, when they're all going to be the same price tag as well, look how lovely that is.
They go so well.
You could treat yourself to all three,
yeah.
Why not? Why not do it? It's such a unique, only because that magatama, I've never seen anything like it, where it actually has this kind of, it looks, in looking at Alison's bracelet, particularly this like, again, Bex, can you see how it almost looks like the neonness is a cord in the centre?
Well, it does, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's the lined, it's where it's lined.
But it's the lining of the magatamas. Yeah.
But it gives those two together, that's, to me, even more watery than the blue. It's very, that's more Caribbean-y.
Yeah.
Caribbean. I can't say it, I can't speak. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's that tropical water, that sort of greeny blue.
Is your tropical dragon?
Yeah, the Mediterranean.
Yes. I love this. 1999. Clearly you're loving these magatamas too. I can't remember when the last time we had magatamas.
No, I can't.
Actually. So well,
fabulous.
if you're doing that, if you're saying this is the Caribbean dragon, what would the blue one be?
So the
Mediterranean. And sorry,
Arctic.
This says there's only one place for this one. You know this. That's the Welsh one, isn't it?
The Welsh dragon. And there's nothing to stop you. There's nothing to stop you using the 11 O's to make dragon wings.
Ooh, yes.
How amazing would that be?
Love it. Love it. So all 3 projects absolutely flying out the door. You choose your colourway.
We've got the cord as well.
And we've got cords to bring you too. Yeah, amazing. And of course you get Alison's instructions that's available upon dispatch of your order, jewellery makers. So if you go to your order and you go to your order history, scroll down, you'll see it on there that you can either print off or you can save it to your desktop, wherever you wish. Now we do have the cords, 200 of the cords.
Really?
Yeah, big
I might have to get
quantities.
some more of these. These are fab.
Oh, they're lovely.
Right,
Can I scooch that way?
You can, scooch
just
your
because
way.
I know if I pick it up, it's good. They're all going to go absolutely everywhere. 1 second. Ah, perfect.
These are fabulous.
So you've got your multicolour.
Yep, which is going to give you the most amazing bracelets.
And your monochrome.
So the white is in the greeny one.
Yeah.
The black is in the blue.
Yeah.
But I used the fine one in the red, and then I ran out of time because the blue took me a lot longer. I was going to do a plain one with the multicoloured, just a straight one, but I ran out of time because the necklace took me longer.
Well, you've got 60 metres, 20 metres on each spool, 0.5 millimetres in your nylon cord. You can use it for knotting, you can use it for kumihimo, you can use it for tassels.
Totally, yep, totally. There's so much, you can just use it for threading if you just want to thread on. You can braid with it, you can plait with it, you can do braids with it, you can do any of your macrame stuff with it, you can do a finer version of paracord with it.
Oh yeah,
because
nice.
it's a different kind of braid, so you can do different knots with it. It's lovely.
Did you say macrame?
I did say macrame.
Yeah, you can do macrame. We've got 200 of these, and it's 20 metres on each of those spools. So you get the white, you get the black, and you get the multicoloured. So we brought you an amazing deal on your projects. I have no doubt you're about to see an amazing project on this. £4 each. 200 of these are available on the back as what has been an absolutely super Saturday. Claire was doing this.
That's my alarm noise.
It's your alarm noise?
Yeah.
Oh God, that would terrify me.
Yeah, at 3 in the morning.
Oh gosh. 46 seconds and we're going even lower.
These are fab.
Even lower. When was the last time you stocked up on your cords, jewellery makers? Who makes tassels? Who does knotting? Who does kumihimo? Who does macrame?
You could weave with these.
Who weaves? Yeah.
We weave.
You could do that too, yeah. Stock up your stashes.
Yep.
Because even if you ran out of
bracelets.
silk, friendship bracelets, you ran out of silks, this is a great alternative because it's 0.5. So you could use that with some of your thicker gemstones.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, look, this would go with all of the, what did we have earlier? Garnets.
Garnets,
would go brilliantly with the
because
garnets.
they tend to have a larger drill hole, don't they?
Oh, they'd look lovely on that
white.
They'd look amazing.
200 available at £8.99. That's £3 per spool. 60 metres. Who wants all 3? For £2 each. 200 quantity, you might as well. It's add it to your order deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you know you're going to need threading material, and there's nothing worse than thinking, oh, I know what I could do with. I could do with a nice 0.5 nylon cord, and then you haven't got it.
Yeah, and you know that thing where you start pulling out lengths.
Yeah.
And you want 8 lengths, and you pull them out, and you cut them all up, and you get 6.5 lengths. And then you throw a bobbin on the floor because you're upset.
Yeah, I get it. And you haven't got enough of them.
You haven't got enough.
Yeah,
so
you've got to stock up.
Multi-buy. Stock up. It's a cracking deal.
How about £2 per spool, jewellery makers? We had 200, but there's loads of you there. It's a little cheeky add it to your order deal because you know that you're going to be using them, don't you? Yeah. You know that at some point you're going to need it, especially nylon cord.
Yeah, yeah.
Nylon cord I use loads.
And the thing with the nylon cord is you can sort of melt it and stick it.
Oh, you can, yeah. That's ridiculous.
$5.99.
It is actually ridiculous, that, isn't it?
I tell you what, you could use it to tie little bows and things on your Christmas presents. I went through a phase where I would not use sellotape at all when wrapping presents.
I
wouldn't use
good.
sellotape or
That's
sticky
good.
tape.
I always make sure I buy recyclable wrapping paper.
Yeah,
as well. Yeah, great idea. Absolutely great. I mean, you know that this is going to be something you're going to use in your jewellery making, don't you? £2 per spool, jewellery makers.
Absolutely brilliant.
£2. Suzanne, well done. Paula getting 3. Heather getting 2. Olive getting 3. I love that name, Olive. I can't keep up. Cheryl, you've got yours as well. Congratulations. Oh, it's the finale of the show, jewellery makers, of your Saturday. How about, this doesn't sit quite right with Ross, I know that. It starts making you feel a bit uncomfortable, doesn't it? He says, I'm not easily made to feel uncomfortable, but yes, you're not a fan of $5.99. He says, have them all for under a £5.
What?
So that, for me, that's you're buying one and you're getting 2 for free.
That's brilliant.
Because remember, we could never go under $6.99 back in the day.
We couldn't.
We weren't. The only time we were allowed to was maybe on a DVD.
Or a sale.
Or a sale. And that was only then occasionally we were allowed to go below that budget, even on our clearance shows. Basically, all 3 under £5 jewellery makers.
Brilliant.
Even if you're thinking, I've never kumihimo before.
Oh, do it.
I don't do macrame.
Have a go.
You will, yeah, exactly.
Have a go.
Exactly.
You're missing out on so much.
You will use them at some point.
Yeah.
You will.
Even if you just thread and knot.
It's useful to have around the house, isn't it?
Yeah.
As well.
Use it for little hangers and things
I was
like
going to
that.
say that. Put your Christmas cards on them.
Oh yeah, string them and hang your Christmas cards on them. Beats cotton.
Definitely.
I can never see it.
Definitely. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think?
Oh,
$4.99. Oh yeah, that was like, I'm a child of the 80s, so I like, you always had Christmas cards hanging around your living room, didn't you?
Oh yeah, we've always had.
Yeah, I like that. People don't tend to send cards these days, do they?
No, we still send some.
Yeah.
We still send some.
Yeah, I do far less.
Yeah.
We're running out of time. Jewellery makers, again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. What an absolutely unbelievable Saturday show it has been.
It's been fantastic,
massive congratulations to every single one of you that managed to get hold of your faceted golden South Sea. They're absolutely epic. They truly, truly are. Alison, when are you back with us?
I'm back. I'm very sorry. I'm back on Tuesday.
Oh,
rather than Wednesday. Yeah, because I'll have some canines with me. Well, I won't. John will. So I was going to show you the canines.
I not only miss you, I miss the doggies.
I know. We'll catch up.
Yeah, definitely. We'll definitely do that. $4.99. I'm back with you tomorrow morning. And it's the finale of the 20th birthday. Yeah, it's going to be an absolutely unbelievable show. It really is. So 8 o'clock, your early bird is, I need these. Do you know Tom has been talking about a watch storage box?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's your early bird. 9 o'clock is your leather buckle bracelets with challenge for Mark. It's all about makes for men.
It's got
with
leather
Mark
in
tomorrow.
it.
Yeah. 11 o'clock is that massive 1,000 quantity auction with your jadeite, which is absolutely exceptional. 10 o'clock, I beg your pardon, your deal of the day. Please don't miss out on that. It's going to be a huge, huge, huge deal. The best jadeite deal ever. Probably the best deal ever, says Ross. 11 o'clock, you've got your gemstone tie-pins.
Oh.
I'm excited about those. And then at 12 o'clock, Olmec Jadeite Radiance with Mark as well. So we've got lots of great for all the for your makes for men, for gifts for your gents, for the gents in your lives. But like I said, massive auction as a whole. It's not just about makes for men. We've got loads to bring you. Please don't miss out on that deal of the day. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We've got lovely Mark tuning in as well.
Nice.
So enjoy the rest of your Saturday afternoon, jewellery makers. We'll see you bright and early in the morning. Take care. Bye.